You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie. Let me live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me. When your people ain't real, when they talk behind your back and then smile in your face, tell me how you think that feel. The jealousy and envy leaking out they grill. Took all the hate you gave and cooked me up a meal. It's just me against the world with my wife. Tupac-ish, yeah, thug lifer. All eyes on me, how could it be? God made a footstool of my enemies. No hard feelings, I'm just building tall buildings. Bathing in the sun, having fun, raising children. Weathering the storms, exercise my right to keep in bare arms. My side piece clingy AF, she stay on me. It's wartime, streets heartless. I pray my bullets hit they intended target regardless. It's all love to hearts fill up with darkness. Fire lane, no parking.
Losing faith cause you keep stalling.
Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me.
Lift me up, love, I keep falling. I'm losing faith cause you keep stalling.
Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie. Either you with me or against me.
Cause you ain't.
Let me live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me.
You don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. If I try to impress you and you second guess it, yeah, that be shame on me. Yeah, I've been really stepping, walking in the present, still got some pain on me. Yeah, I learned my lesson, it left the impression this year that it came to me. Just to you shouldn't have mentioned, hit me when you texting just to complain to me. Yeah, I thought it was easy the way that you treat me, yeah, people couldn't believe me. But that was the reason that you got comfortable when you start getting needy. Yeah, I thought she was pleased, she start getting sneaky. Think about where you would leave me, shit was kinda creepy. You start getting greedy when I was buying you Gigi. Now I'm back moving up with the hustles. Want me come and move close to be touching you. I'ma tell you, little baby, I fuck with you. I'm living life and I cannot stay stuck with you. I know a lot of niggas be rushing you, do your thing. Yeah, I wish best of luck to you. Yeah, I know it's up with you, that's the only way that I can keep up with you. Yeah, yeah, too many bad dreams. You thinking I'm a bad dude, bad dude. Yeah, yeah, that's bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news.
Rapping about my lifestyle, wife yelling,
pipe down.
Triple stat replies, baby, this is my life now. Write about anything, listening to Beetle Brain verses cursed by hell and held up with angel wings. Lucid dreams and far from confusing. Got my little brothers with me and believe we tuned in. Proven skills from the vocals to guitar strings. Ain't no telling what the heart brings from Navarre Beach. Pardon me, trip on the scene with a different vibe. This is me with a wicked mind. Listen, I am convinced that time will prove I'm a gifted guy. Sitting and wishing my spitting makes you envision I'm slick as Rick and the competition is over, it's finished. This is the fact and the fiction isn't my business, but if you lavish looses can prove me wrong, I'll sit down and listen. My mission stay out of prison and rap, sky is the limit, and that's a frame of mind that I find won't let the rhythm collapse.
Yeah. So what the fuck is time? What the fuck is time? This life I'm living, yeah, keeps me on my shine, keeps me on my shine. Pleasure is my poison, yeah. She my favorite sin, she my favorite sin. Always going by whatever and about anything, about anything.
ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more. I need my pie, and that bitch look like peach cobbler. Georgia on my mind, can't see problems. I'm finna take a bitch like Ray Charles. Even if I fall like Twin Towers, at least I land in Bush backstroke for hours. With a hot meal from a nigga body, putting all my dreams in a bitch body, hoping that my offsprings make it out of all of that bullshit. Who gon' be as true as this? Exclusive, maneuvering a light beam, philosophy, catastrophe, a prophecy, no mockery, monogamy. I need at least 2 bitches, preferably I need a business on the lieutenant, rendezvous in it, make a move in it, college rule in it, killing on my own shit, for the Google shit. I'm not new to this, can't hold me back. I'ma brew some shit, keep it ludicrous. I done looted it, gotta rule again. That's my mood again. My shit too legit. Can't see myself going back. I'm on my 2 feet, running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here, yeah. And I ain't looking back no more, more. And I ain't looking back no more, more.
Rock top beamer, ain't worried about nothing, cause you know I got that Nina. Nike on my feet, boy, I'm dope, boy, I'm fret. When your bitch see me, then when your beat got wet, I just wanna check. You can keep the red, and you can keep the twat, go to bring me the neck. Get a bag, young nigga, get a bag, get a bag. And every chance you get, you better show your ass. I be ballin' on these niggas like Pippin. Coming through this motherfucker drippin'. I'm going crazy, boy, I think I need some rhythm. I'm a bad boy, I should've played with the Pistons. Henny off the neck, what we sippin'. She send me your cash up, I told her, oh, she trippin'. That perk got me trippin'. I can't feel my body, and we're not the same, cause I can't fuck with everybody. But these niggas can't fuck with me. Cause they can't run it up like me. I been in these streets all day, I been running around it, bitch, trying to get me some money. Boy, I swear they hate to see a young nigga coming. Boy, these nigga hate to see a nigga getting money. Boy, these ice from my neck, got a nigga bling blingin'. Sliding in the vert, you know I'm sitting on them Twinkies. Money stacked up, same side, Robert Parish. Bitch, I'm out here acting like I play for the Mavericks. 90 when I pass you, boy, I'm going nuts. 80, baby, so I need them peanut butter guts. I'll turn up to a slut, ain't a bitch I can't cook. Top down, Carter Z with my finger in a bud. It don't take much for a nigga like Easy. The real go crazy when they hear that new Easy. Free that boy Feezy, straight up out the feds. Free King checking in that boy Sanchez.
Get you a Hummer for the summer. Hell, we came about the slums. Damn, got a loose tongue, big ball shit now. Old school with it, heads like that. I got the toolkit. They really don't know about the Franklins. This might get shamed, man. Avoid that level, avoid that. Still pushing, still get that. Still rolling on 4 flats. Smoking up on the black. When it come to what they get so serious. These motherfuckers don't know about it, we curious. One more nigga, more dough, they get more big wheels. It's like that, head, yeah, they got a big thrill about it. No one damn well is like John got it. Go blow up the party, ain't no lie, they died it. Going after everybody up in this party. So I need is real gangsters on my side, on my team. Know what I mean? They hate it. I pull up on your block with this thing. I want the green. Know what I mean? All I need is real gangsters on my side, on my team. Know what I mean? They hate it. I pull up on your block with this thing. I want the green. Know what I mean? Niggas will jump ship as soon as they get that shit right. Niggas are mad at him, he'll call that shit life. The chain is only as strong as the weak link. First time to get a chance to go in the blink. So you can't get mad about the way the nigga think. Got rid of friends a long time ago. Take them off your shoulders, carry a lighter load. No matter how you look at it, the game is sold. Hey, yeah, man. This is old school status right here.
Give me a moment, people. Jeez.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Big salute to everybody in the freaking chat right now. Give me a second because I was trying to fix everything as the stream was supposed to already be locked in and everything working and all that, man. Y'all know how it is. Sometimes freaking shit happens or whatnot. So I had to restart a whole bunch of things, which I might have to restart my whole computer at some point, but we should be good for now. Let me check. I think my biggest issue will be sort of like making sure that I put the right information in for sort of each artist, but we'll see how things go, man. I literally only noticed right when I just started. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Chris Nonsense, aka blah 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 blah. Listen, I am not going through all the freaking shit. Once we start late, I need to already freaking hurry up, bruh. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. You know, simple housekeeping, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to freaking send to tonight's show, simply send to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Or you can head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. That's nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. Get your freaking records in line right now. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we do have ways to skip that line if you want to get played any faster, or you want your records played more than one of them back to back. And yes, I will be taking this mask off.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah, shout out to everybody. Hold on. Let's take the battery. Take the battery out. Listen, we in here in the freaking cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me just shout out a few people in the chat, and then we'll get started, because I know we do have a skip already in the cusp and stuff like that. It's almost like, bruh, I made a song. Yeah, buddy, you already know what it is. Profound said, everybody all said mine's early as fuck. Listen, if you send it before I went live, you got to make sure that you send it again now at this point. You know what I'm saying? I only accept submissions from the point that I go live. From that moment, once you start seeing that live notification that I'm live, you can pretty much start sending it. If you send it any other time, it'll be pretty much void and just sitting there. Mommy! It's like the little kid that like, I can't find my mommy. Let me see. Profound was like, yellow gang shit from Madeira. J vs the world with Dork, man. You already know what it is. J Ram with Fourth Black, man. Listen, man, you already know what it is. We in the building. Cut boy Worm in here, man. You already know what it is, man. People tapping in, popping up. I need to fix the freaking thing. Like, oh, I know what I can do. I'm basically gonna have to manually go through and do some things, but it's all freaking good. While we are doing that, let's go ahead and shoot, let's play the first. Let me make sure I go to the, hold on. Why wasn't the email already freaking, there we go. All right, that Dorky Review Show. Hold on. Hey, calm down, doggy. You know, you can get your review on, you know what I'm saying, in due time. In due time, little doggy. In due time. Let me see, where does, I just want to see where not only the free line starts. And, okay. Yeah, Profound, make sure you send yours. Send yours again so you can make sure. Yeah, I see yours. Okay, so you got yours in again. Good job. Let's go ahead and get that first one song skipping, and then we'll, you know, continue on from freaking there.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
make sure I mute that. All right, we have, of course, VA with Weed Man. You know what I'm saying? So we will see what's up. Hold on. Please tell me I'm going to be able to copy and paste, because this is basically what's been happening. Let's put this here. Let's go to the artist. Then this will determine whether or not I'm gonna be able to do it. No, see, like, what the freaking heck is that? Okay, what about, let's see, what about, can I cut and paste? Nope. No, I'm gonna have to manually write everything. This is gonna be annoying tonight. And I'm gonna have to try to figure out what all this is. Let's see. With Weed Man. So yeah, give me some time to start fixing all the damn random shit. Did I drag it over? Like, why are you over there? Hold on. Kick it over here. And then drag yourself over. Right into the program. There you go. Alright, here we go. Y'all know what it is. 1 to 10. All records that come through the building. Let me put the submission information one more time, and then I'll put the vote information in the chat.
I need some weed, man. Tell me where's the weed, man. I stay smoking, I don't even need to breathe, man. I smoke loud, I smoke mid, I smoke cheap shit. I roll up, I don't even need a reason. I need some weed, man. Tell me where's the weed, man. I stay smoking, I don't even need to breathe, man. I smoke loud, I smoke mid, I smoke cheap shit. I roll up, I don't even need a reason. I need some weed, man. I tell my hippies pass the reefer. Please excuse me as I outroll Wiz Khalifa. Smoke like a hookah, but I'm puffin' Indonesia. And I got my script too, got that local anesthesia. Where's the weed, man? Tell them come and see me, man. Cause I'm trying to find that strong. Rolling and smoking it all day long. With a few friends and they want my song. And my white friends, they smoke out bong. And a light skin and a friend that I probably could've hit, but I never did. Now we all smoke and we all get along. I break it down, I roll it in the car. Light it up and then I'm smoking like a broken car. I get through the high, I think I might have broke the star. I'm just trying to turn up, party hard. I need some weed, man. Tell me where's the weed, man. I stay smoking, I don't even need to breathe, man. I smoke loud, I smoke mid, I smoke cheap shit. I roll up, I don't even need a reason. I need some weed, man. Tell me where's the weed, man. I stay smoking, I don't even need to breathe, man. I smoke loud, I smoke mid, I smoke cheap shit. I roll up, I don't even need a reason. I need some smoke, one of mine, burn like a tree. Roll that up and pass me the weed. Smoke in the car in the passenger seat. Smoke by myself, pass it to me. I get higher than gas in the east. I got gas, grab me to leave. Smoke till I die is the answer for me. Not smoking is cancer for me. Load that truck, traffic for me. Hit that road and gas it for me. Ram that up and back that for me. Then take this cash and pass it to me. I smoke all of it, half of a need. Smoke till my eyes will jab up a knees. Smoke while I rap, pass me the beat. I'm gonna make a song about the weed, man. I break it down, I roll it in the car. Light it up and then I'm smoking like a broken car. I get through the high, I think I might have broke the star. I'm just trying to turn up, party hard. I need some weed, man. Tell me where's the weed, man. I stay smoking, I don't even need to breathe, man. I smoke loud, I smoke mid, I smoke
What y'all
cheap
thinking is
shit.
1 to 10, 1 to 10?
I roll up, I don't even need a reason. I need some weed, man. Tell me where's the weed, man. I stay smoking, I don't even need to breathe, man. I smoke loud, I smoke mid, I smoke cheap shit. I roll up, I don't even need a reason. I need some weed, man.
You need some weed, man. I freaking am so freaking stupid that I need to read, man. There's a lot of people who freaking be always freestyling to their freaking tracks, but they never be getting 3 pins to freaking be able to not freaking smoke so much weed. When they get the munchies, they chewing on 3 tables. And sometimes you know how to bust rhyme when you wanted the one time for the going of fun. Not bad, not bad. Listen, you know how I feel about weed-friendly records.
Divide, multiply, transition, digital, molecular, transmission, destroy, manifest, DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tais.
Alright, but here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a decent, it feels like two different kind of records on two different type of vibes, if that makes sense, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, when it comes to any weed centric song, you know what I'm saying, saying you need a freaking weed man, freaking in songs that are dope for in the moment of rolling up, and the when you're already stoned out of your mind records, you know what I'm saying? Like there are records for every moment, right? This is, I mean, I guess this would be, you know, any type of production and sort of a type of record is okay for a when you are not already in the moment or partaking, you know, because again, it's like, you know, it sounds like a song for like the celebration of when you're, you know, how you just know how much you love it and when you want it. But the moment you get it, that's when the sort of vibes will change, right? You know what I'm saying? You need something more straight up vibey. You know, it's even more of a love song in that freaking right. And they're often better. But, you know, this isn't a song that per se I would, you know, listen to while, you know, again, already freaking rolling up and putting it in there. Like I really do want to be able to put that on the Dorky 420, you know, playlist and stuff like that. But it doesn't have that one feeling that you know makes me want to, even if I'm not stoned, like get into that situation. And I think most songs need that little extra element. I could hear other artists on it, but also I could feel that you could do better with the overall performance. You know, even more energy. You could do a lot more to sort of just like amaze the listener with the track versus that it just, you know, kind of being there. It's not bad, but also it could use that, you know what I mean? It needs that little extra thing so that we are, you know, hey man, you hear that new, you know what I'm saying, featuring Jay-Z or whatever the freaking heck, man. But it's cool for just for a listen on that type of freaking soundtrack as it freaking goes through. The beat again is a completely different, you know, genre. It's one of those more, man, what do we call those? Those are the, you know, with again, you got the horns and the brass freaking going on, and you know, as you're driving the car on the freeway at whatever time it is. Cowboy was like, "Cuz you got a weed man, you got a weed man, you got a weed man." One Jones with the fire emojis and hail face emojis, of course. One Jones with the yo Dork Sqwad, man. I'm fan. Of course, Khan saying that he freaking sent and stuff like that. Madera with a 5 out of freaking 10 on that one, you know what I'm saying? Of course, it's not bad. 3.5 maybe from Cutboy Worm. And Khan was asking if we could send spot. You like, so, I mean, yeah, so I don't have an Apple account, so it wouldn't benefit you to send that. I don't have a Tidal account. It would not benefit you to send that. Everything else, I believe I freaking have. So you could send a YouTube, you could send a Spotify, you could send a, you know, a SoundCloud. Did I already say that? I don't even freaking know anymore. You can send an MP3, Reverb Nation, you know what I'm saying? Anything else where I'm pretty much able to hear the record. It's fine or whatnot. And those other platforms will still get you paid either freaking way, right? You know what I'm saying? You send it via YouTube. Even if you don't send it, if it's on all those platforms and you send it via any other platform, you know, it's still gonna register on my YouTube when it saves. The only thing that you gotta hope is that nobody else sends a industry record or something that gets the whole YouTube blocked from all territories. Then I'm pretty sure like it voids all other like would be registered sort of like songs and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? That's just my assumption, because otherwise how would they be able to get information about a video that doesn't exist anymore, right? Nazama was like, nah, this song I sing gonna get me out of the trenches. No, don't know cap. It's industry level quality, man. Listen, we'll see about that, bro. We'll see about that, Nazama. Nazama, you can't just come up in here, say it. Hey, I'm the shit, and you are the shit. I'm messing with you, man. Nah, Nizamo be having some freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I need buttons for like every artist on the show, you know. Eventually, you know. Keep coming, keep sending, keep friending.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, let's get right back in the free line. Let's see who got freaking next, man. Jay vs. the World, right here. SoundCloud freaking link. What is the name of the song? This one is called Diary of a Wimpy Kid, man. Listen, you are strategically going through these things, man. You're going through these, you know, certain films, movies, TV shows, you know what I'm saying, little things like that. But, you know, the question will always be, how much are you embodying, you know, the sort of the theme of the record that you're doing, right? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we should equally be able to, if we're not familiar with, you know, the freaking show, hear a good song, and then on the other side, if we are, hear lots of, you know, references that are freaking dope, and or if it was able to be added to the soundtrack, like that would be a good thing. So let's go ahead and get this in right now. Once again, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, produced by Don't Cry Sloan. This is by Jay vs. the World.
I'm feeling the vibe, you heard what I said. If you can't do it, I'll do it instead. There's too many songs, they're stuck in my head. I'm feeling alive, they thought I was dead. When it falls, it will go down. So stay with me when this goes down. When it falls, it will go down. So stay with me when this is down. I'm stuck in the house, I'm stuck in the shed. I know what I'm doing, so get out my head. They wanna be me instead, better go be yourself. You just be in yourself, there is no one else. We'll go down in history, the greatest ever mystery. This the diary of a wimpy kid. I will never be a wimpy kid. I'm feeling the vibe, you heard what I said. If you can't do it, I'll do it instead. There's too many songs, they're stuck in my head. I'm feeling alive, they thought I was dead. When it falls, it will go down. So stay with me when this goes down. When it falls, it will go down. So stay with me when this is down. This the diary of a wimpy kid. I will never be a wimpy kid. This the diary of a wimpy kid. I will never be a wimpy kid, yeah.
Part of it, maybe. We'll see what's up. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in the chat. Let me put this right here. How did you guys feel about that record right freaking there? My problem is mainly, at least at this freaking point, just with the some of the performance and, you know, just getting that auto-tune freaking on point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It has a vibe. It's you know, some of you or your performance was a little bit off, you know, pitch and stuff like that, so obviously it's not perfect. You did just upload it, so, you know, you might have literally just dropped it from the freaking studio for all I know. Not gonna hold you for too many things, but I do feel like there could be more. You know, this is within the time frame that you usually do, you like to do, and is within your genre. So I'm always gonna extend these sort of like you know, there could always be another feature to change some shit up, to give people a little bit something else. I'm always gonna feel like with 2 minutes, unless you are amazingly doing some dope shit, you know, the energy is off the freaking charts, and you know you're going in with the bars all over the place, you know, the 2 minutes is never gonna feel like enough for, you know, certain people, depending on the record and what you're doing. You know, and for me, it honestly feels like a lot of, like, an album full of interludes and stuff like that, which if that's what you're going for, right? You know what I'm saying? You want people to be able to get in and out without, like, thinking too much about any given freaking record. That's, you know, fine, but you do want to be able to stand out amongst everybody in your genre. You want to be able to stand out against those that are, you know, within the top of that. And again, we are also trying to compare this to the sort of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. They have an animated film, I think, and then they have like live action films that they did before, and maybe a show for all I can freaking remember. You know, yes, it's for kids. So this is almost like that kid from the show, you know, grew up and went to, you know, a different high school or some shit, and is going through even harder sort of like turmoils, and you know what I'm saying, and you know, again, if they wanted to update the sort of thing and then like put you in the situation of the kid in the movie, you know, I could kind of see somewhat that, but I think I'd want more from the overall content to push it even harder. Let's see how the people were feeling. We had Cutboy with a freaking 2 on that. Let's see. Khan said, I'm new, I like the content, I'll be around. I sent SoundCloud. What's up? Hold on. Didn't hear Banner One Jones. You might have been talking about the last one. Oh, you said that wasn't for that joint. My bad. One Jones. Let's see, we had a 2 from the God Mises. Cons with a freaking 3 on that. Has potential from Profound. Taking off Tay says freaking sent. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. You know what I'm saying? Be patient, be patient. J-Bros the World said, yeah, Mix could have been better. And then Cons was like, who's next?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Give me a second, because I'm trying to make sure I have a few more tags in the on the YouTube side and stuff like that. Let me see. Music no reviews. Okay. Let's see. I can't write that. Yeah. Okay, let's put that. Save that for freaking now, and then we'll go right freaking back in it. Let's go back to the free line and stuff like that, and we got Mike Jefferson. Hold on, yeah. No, wait. We might have this. One might have tried to be delivered. Who sent that one freaking right there, man? Postmaster CO. Whoever sent from Postmaster CO, you might need to send it again if you are, you know what I'm saying, if you are listening right now, you might need to send yours again so you can get back in there. If I see it come up in the regular line, I'll pull it up as one of the freaking recents or whatever. Other than that, we do got to move on to the one that I freaking said. We got Mike Sins called What's the Contrast? Or maybe you're asking me, what's the contrast between this and the last record? Nah, let's get it in.
What's the contrast between me and them? I keep it real, they just pretend. I keep it real, they just pretend. Let them keep hating, I'm taking all the wins. What's the contrast between me and them? I keep it real, they just pretend. I keep it real, they just pretend. Let them keep hating, I'm taking all the wins. So, brother 87, better get to stepping. Who you think you testing? Coming with aggression, clowns delusional. You hate me, the feeling's mutual. Stuck to the game, I'm true blue. These fools ain't what they used to. I'm Xavier, how I keep it rolling. You sold 6K in 1 week, great going. Thought you was a hit, man, just a big scam. Music ain't got no heart like Tin Man. Leave you in the quicksand. Clicks disappear like skip ads. Feel the whiplash, you won't last. I crush cowards, bars get served all day like happy hour. Y'all pay for numbers, this is hunger, this is drive. I got them by a landslide. I got more clips, nigga, stand by. The stakes are high when I attack your franchise. What's the contrast between me and them? I keep it real, they just pretend. I keep it real, they just pretend. Let them keep hating, I'm taking all the wins. What's the contrast between me and them? I keep it real, they just pretend. I keep it real, they just pretend. Let them keep hating, I'm taking all the wins. What's the contrast between me and them? You heard the first verse, I make it much worse when I go berserk. I'm with a black Jessica Rabbit with bad habits that shoot ratchets. Not from the same fabric, y'all polyester. Getting mozzarella with good fellas. Clowns thinking they got it like John Travolta. Their career's over, crush your toy soldiers. You ain't a real roller, you the type to fold up. I'm the type to go nuts, knocking heads off shoulders. Life's a deadly game, better stay with the controller. Finger on the trigger for you so-called killers. What's the contrast between me and them? I keep it real, they just pretend. I keep it real, they just pretend. Let them keep hating, I'm taking all the wins. What's the contrast between me and them? I keep it real, they just pretend. I keep it real, they just pretend. Let them keep hating, I'm taking all the wins.
I always find there's some songs at the end where like the drums just tend to drop out, but the sample's still there. Not a bad choice. Got a bad vibe.
Destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ringo, my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith.
Give me the beat to get A.
Stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn to be me no.
Again, I'm multitasking while I'm doing this freaking shit. Yeah. Let's see. In terms of freaking this one, there are certain areas where I definitely feel like that there could be more, a little bit of better performance in terms of, you know, some of the verses. But it's a cool vibe. It's a cool vibe, man. Like these are some of the kind of tracks that I just love that you could just kind of like unwind at the end of the freaking day. Start freaking driving as you're, you know, cruising down the freaking street, lights just passing the car freaking window, or you know when it's dim, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what it is as you're just watching city lights go by on your way freaking home or somewhere or something like that. Like this is that type of joint. But you know, in terms of still, you know, I think there's still something I wanted more from this to even add it to the playlist, and you know, but you have yourself a very unique style and freaking sound. You know, people are still not as impressed just freaking yet. Yeah, I mean, we had a 2 from the guy Meese is freaking right there. Mike Jefferson said that's the whole point. Vibes. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He said not my cup of tea, respectfully, not freaking bad. And then Serzer was like, this beat OD, you know what I'm saying, bored and stuff like that. Like, listen, sometimes you want to vibe out though. Sometimes you want to vibe out, whether or not that's your cup of tea, you know what I'm saying? It's always up to each artist. And again, this is what you would like to simply hear and listen to, and wouldn't mind that's just freaking there. It's not the same thing that you probably would hop on as an artist yourself as well. So there are like a lot of different freaking things and stuff like that. And then Bryce, nope, I have not played you freaking yet and stuff like that. And you should be still in the free line, you know what I'm saying, if you guys freaking send. You know what I mean? Be patient and stuff like that. You know, when you guys pop up and, you know, you guys send the record and stuff like that, simply wait patiently in line if you are trying to get your freaking thing played. Always saying play my shit or play that whatever is never going to make me do it unless you actually send a freaking skip. That's the only way to sort of demand your records to be played, like at a whim, the drop of a hat, you know, faster than others. Other than that, be patient, wait in line like everybody else in the building as we freaking speak, and you know what I'm saying, we should be able to get to every record in a timely fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, we're back in the free line once again, and we got LB freaking sickening and stuff like that. Usually he sends in animated videos. I think this might be a throwback because, you know, most of your older ones were, you know, you and a green screen and those kind of situations. Let's see what this one was, man, because you came a long way with, you know, your more recent stuff. Let's see what this is.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
LB Sickening 2020 band. Put some words, shut your fat lips. Monologue of a little bitch. Always gon' talk on this shit. Snitch, you end up in the ditch. Nobody respect counterfeit. In that game you can never remit. You're dead in the skies, no lit. Consequence shouldn't talk on this shit. Eliminate haters or yours to despise. Double two-faced snake that's full of them lies. I'll sympathize for a Trump that gets punked. He's telling on people and think that they stuff. Protective custody, told on the soul. Respected power, someone in control. He'll reach out and touch, I won't leave a cell. That snitch is created as a living hell. He caught up a hoodlum that's living in Brooklyn. A hitman, a book him, that goes running Goodman. He hates to stole pigeon, no go for a rat. I think that betrays.
I see you, Versace.
Sucking the life out of innocent victims. If you are two-faced, you should really go with them to hell. Cause really, that's where you will go. And his forehead, stick your finger in the hole. It's bloody and red, been sticky for days. He's out in the open, not worth your praise. The vultures, they circle with easy like lace. The trains go by, you're still railways. In the sunshine, right next to the tracks. He died for giving detergents the facts. So heed the story, consider a warning. Never go snitch, leave your mother in mourning. Put some words, shut your fat lips. Monologue of a little bitch. Always go talk on this shit. Snitch, you end up in the ditch. Nobody respect counterfeit. In that game you can never remit. You're dead in the skies, no lit. Consequence shouldn't talk on this shit. Put some words, shut your fat lips. Monologue of a little bitch. Always go talk on this shit. Snitch, you end up in the ditch. Nobody respect counterfeit. In that game you can never remit. You're dead in the skies, no lit. Consequence shouldn't talk on this shit. Can't relate to a racist cause color don't matter. Kinda like a you're talking, you stop on that chatter. What a matter, can't fit into you telling a friend. Cause the days go by, cause your life might end. You a gopher, a slug, a squirrel, a rat, a stoolie, a snake, a spot, pool gas. I can kindly recall on a friend of mine. Fluffy the faggot who's not genuine. All he had to do was tell the truth, but he lied on a statement, he didn't come through. 18 months, though my sucks turned his body to burgers. Would you like a deluxe? I'll sit and I'll watch while you eat it all up. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? I'm strange, diagnosed disorders. Come here, I got something for ya. Don't come around, man, I warned ya. Why'd you go do all those things that you do? Cause now it's on sight, I'm coming after you. I hold a vendetta umbrella, it's rainy weather, but it's blood, not water, cause you knew better. You know Alpha Omega, you're stuck under pressure. I am smart off professor, get your panties out the dresser. Shut your fat lips. Monologue of a little bitch. Always go talk on this shit. Snitch, you end up in the ditch. Nobody respect counterfeit. In that game you can never remit. You're dead in the skies, no lit. Consequence shouldn't talk on this shit. Put some words, shut your fat lips. Monologue of a little bitch. Always go talk on this shit. Snitch, you end up in the ditch. Nobody respect counterfeit. In that game you can never remit. You're dead in the skies, no lit. Consequence shouldn't talk on this shit. Number one rule of the G code. Never go tell what you went and told. You're a carcass, I'm heartless. I made you a target. You took time away from my kids. I'ma find you, I know where you live. They tell me I should just forgive. In the courtroom, they go in the quit. But I ain't no judge. Go wrestling a month. They gon' find you right after a rainy flash flood. I'm wicked and brutal, unkind, but it's cold. I'm forgetting cold-hearted. I'll take you apart and I really just started. I'm wicked wholehearted. Would you have a more guarded so diligent departed? It won't be missed. Your whole damn crew all been blacklist. Cause I zip of that cock know you really can't tell me shit, cause I really think that you sick. You really must love some dick. Paper cares all up in your lips. Use Kool-Aid full lipstick. I really think that you a bitch. Please go jump off a bridge. I bet you wish you never snitched, bitch. Just a boy, shut your fat lips. Monologue of a little bitch. Always go talk on this shit. Snitch, you end up in the ditch. Nobody respect counterfeit. In that game you can never remit. You're dead in the sky's lit. Consequence shouldn't talk on this shit, bitch.
Big freaking salute, man. LB freaking sickening, man. Listen, you know, whether or not you are familiar with his freaking style or freaking not, I can always explain. If I know, like, the benefit you guys will get from you know, my show is, like, if you guys do have a consistency, or, you know, I'm pretty much able to hear hundreds of your records over time, I can give a little bit of history for, you know, newcomers freaking coming up, and whether or not that changes how they feel, you know, that's all up to them. You know what I'm saying? He is a, you know, what I would at least freaking call to you know, by his standards, you know, he likes to be a part of that, the sort of like the Juggalo crowd, those that basically love and are inspired by like Insane Clown Posse, you know, those type of artists or whatnot. So the more weird, you know, sometimes he has like horrorcore type stuff. He does have more real records where he is, you know, talking about his life, you know what I'm saying, and you know, it's not, you know, silly by any means, or trying to, you know, string a nerd a little bit. I do think the performance, you know, within this record though, definitely still could have been, you know, overall better for what it was. For me, I liked mostly, I think the chorus was the thing that, you know, I would remember the most, and, you know, has a little bit of a flair, but I still feel like something's missing there. Like, I don't know if it's doubles, you know what I'm saying, perhaps some ad libs, you know what I'm saying, because again, you are taking a comedic approach on some of the things that you're saying, and I really want to be able to get in on the joke, right? Like that's I think the difference, right? We have a lot of, you know, some of the artists that I look up to myself, because again, I'm a very comedic sort of artist. I like Tyler the Creator, Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying, a lot of Odd Future, you know what I'm saying, the more weird centric, but like the difference is often with the weird shit that a lot of them say, you know, I laugh almost every time. They have a form of delivery that allows for that, and it's not just simply a weird thing that you sort of take in a different direction. So it's about really trying to capitalize on, you know, whatever kind of artist you are, taking that to the freaking fullest, and, you know, embracing that, man. I think you did do that, you know what I'm saying, but it still could have been like a little bit of a better execution here. 3 minutes and 58 seconds, also of record. This record also felt like it probably could have, you know, been one less verse would have been okay, you know what I'm saying, for this record, you know what I'm saying, just to cut that down. It felt like an extra verse actually was just thrown off in there. Video is not your today's usual, because of course it's not animated, but we're able to see that, you know, as I said, like a lot of his older stuff was with straight green screen and, you know, popping other stuff in there. You've gotten a lot better with you know, the animated stuff figured today, so I'll say that. Isaac was like, it was mid, can't wait for y'all to hear my shit. Cuddy Boy was singing, saying the guy was like, for sure, I think everybody got their own vibes, it's still art, right? Big facts. Said, I feel you, bro, I love all of them. Bryce was saying, yeah, again, man, they are, I love the comedic, more wild, wacky artists and shit like that. And, you know, and when it's actually funny, you can understand it, you know, there's dope beats in there, delivery, all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the artists I want to see live freaking the most and stuff like that. But then we have, you know, artists of every genre and so many other things. Like, you know, Jordan Lucas is not technically within that same thing, but he's freaking dope. Logic, I've always freaking liked. Busta Rhymes. Well, technically he's in there. Mystical, he's in there. You know, we can just keep naming our artists all day. Hold on, let me go up just a little bit. Profound was like, what is this 2003 video? And listen, I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what it was, because some of the videos, you know, in that vein, like, do have that exact sort of spectrum or whatnot. All right, we have a skip in the freaking line. Let's go take care of him. Let's take care of him. We got Versace right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
We got Track featuring Var with the song Consistent. One word that I often say a lot on this freaking show when it comes to a lot of freaking artists, man, him included. You know, wouldn't be surprised if that was a little bit of the inspiration behind the record, man. Hold on, let me plop this in here. Thank you for the donation, appreciate it, man. As you see, anytime someone sends in a donation and skips that freaking line, I always add it to that earned amount on the freaking wheel and stuff like that. For those who do not know, hold on, let me freaking move that freaking back over. Again, if ever we get to that freaking 100, anytime, you know what I'm saying, 100, 200, and or 300, you know what I'm saying, prizes are, you know, we get to the giveaway on 1. On 2 and 3, the prizes pretty much are doubled and tripled in number in the amount that you would win, you know, if we get to that wheel or whatnot. So big freaking salute to those who do donate any episode, because y'all help us get there. And all that freaking good stuff. Many things like skip the lines for some of you guys who are in the free line who would want to freaking use them things. You'd be able to win some free ones at the end of that freaking thing. Let's go ahead and get it with this record right now. Consistent. Leave your thoughts in the freaking chat as always. Oh, it's already different. Hold on.
I said there was gonna be some good garbage.
Wanna know you got it, wanna know you good, know you're stable. Even though you're fronting, you know you look good and they can't take you. Don't know why they trying, when you know it's me and you ain't thinking. You know I've been patient, you know I've been waiting, they just reaching. Consistent, we can be consistent if you just pay attention to your heart instead, and we can go the distance. I've been waiting, I've been patient for you. Girl, I've been saving, gotta pay me for you. I might be the one that you're missing. If you was paying attention, we could've handled it different. I ain't gonna always be there to hold you and tell you that you're tripping. If you listen, it don't make much of a difference. I ain't got time to convince you. Girl, you know my intentions. Consistent, we can be consistent if you just pay attention to your heart instead, and we can go the distance. I've been waiting, I've been patient for you. Girl, I've been saving, gotta pay me for you. Listen to me, I'm not complaining, but I need consistency. I think it's necessary that you live with me. Show you that fun is just essential with me.
We up past midnight, I know you wanna live the life. She liking me cause I did right. I'm saying the move, want them diamonds and jewels. I'm getting back for the get right. Want a diamond and pool, baby I'm too consistent for you.
Wanna know you got it, wanna know you're good, know you're stable. Even though you're flaunting, you know you look good and they can't take you. Don't know why they trying, when you know it's me and you ain't thinking. You know I've been patient, you know I've been waiting, they just reaching. Consistent, we can be consistent if you just pay attention to your heart instead, and we can go the distance. I've been waiting, I've been patient for you. Girl, I've been saving, gotta pay me for you.
Everybody all up in the city, it's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what to freaking do, so I freaking go slow. Y'all be going quickly, it's a lot of freaking people who freaking trying to get me on the front of all the 50, on the front of all the 50, on the 50, on the 50, on the 50. Big freaking salute, man. Also, that's 2 different artists. That's 2 different artists. Both R&B. And we'll throw this freaking was like, what the hell? What's freaking that right there?
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. Stop feeling this, yeah.
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna read off what the chat was freaking saying right after I get my review freaking in here. Once again, shout out to Track and Var freaking Versace, man. You know, this is a string pretty much of, well, one piece of a string of tracks that Versace has sent. You know, ironically, like, no pun intended. With him and the other artists on the track. So Versace is the one that has more of the auto-tune sort of centric vibe on it, right? You know what I'm saying? You might have even heard one of his songs at the beginning of the show, if you guys are freaking paying attention, you know what I'm saying? Ironically. You know, I can literally
we'll go and put it on, yeah, that be my time. Hop up in the whip and take a ride with me.
That's Versace, and then Track is the other sort of like R&B freaking centric artist and whatnot. I like the difference, man. I like the difference between both of them on records when they do get on a lot of these. You know, this one is out of a lot of the ones that I've heard, probably the most, like, you know, dance club-esque centric type of record. I was not expecting the sort of drum pattern that came in from that when like the vibe initially started itself. You know what I'm saying? Like that starts. I'm not expecting to hear that sort of thing. But it throws a different freaking flavor on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Someone was able to hear like a real familiar sound. Let me go in the chat and see who was that said that. Isaac, I think, said cool, be more club, Philly vibe and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So he knows where this would definitely be popping the freaking day. In terms of freaking like some R&B freaking shit, like, man, it's you know, as you guys are saying, freaking consistent. You know, we can hear what y'all are freaking saying. The vocals are freaking there. I feel like for this record, the length is not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to tell you when something like, yo, that definitely needs to be freaking longer or whatever. You know, this one is cool for I think this type of joint. You know, I wasn't left feeling like I'm missing something, or I don't know what to do with my life, you know what I'm saying, anymore, and shit like that. Let's see if there's any last little tidbits, and then I'll read off everything from the chat.
Been waiting, I've been patient for you.
We up past midnight. I know you wanna live the life. She like it me cause I do right.
Yeah, that's Versace right there, man. Love when you hit those high tones. Hold on.
Distance, I've been waiting, I've been patient
okay,
for
so I will say this, right? Like, even though I hear some quality within I hear a little bit of polish and quality within the vocals. On track stuff, some of it, just some of it, I feel like I want his vocals up a little bit more, because then when we get to yours, you know, yours are right up front, and that of course might be due to you using a lot more energy than what he's doing at the moment on you know, his side. My bad about that. Let's go ahead and see what everybody else thought overall in the track. Let's freaking see, when did it just start? Oh yeah, don't forget about Hobson. Thank you, Profound. Thank you. Never ever. Let me see. Let's go down. Okay, so sounds good from freaking Black Cash over there. Profound said this dude from Jersey. Cutboy Worm, you know what I'm saying, with his freaking 6. Bryce Marshall said, I can't think of who it reminds me of, but this is solid, man. If I had to think, the name is popping up to, would it be something like, nope, it didn't, like a Trace Hongs or something? Like, I don't know. Let me freaking see. 10 from Isaac Hope. Make me want to go party for real. The God Mises was freaking saying, kind of like old Drake. Bryce Marshall was freaking saying, man, it's crazy when old Drake is now a thing that people can say and shit like that. You know, we know exactly those sounds too, man. When we think about old Drake or old Kanye or old Wayne, you know what I mean? We know exactly what it sounds like. Eminem, same shit. You know, he has maybe like 2 or 3 versions of his old self and shit, by the way. Isaac, he was that was when the Cool Be More fully vibe. Bryce was like, my bad, 7.5. 6.5 from the God Means is speaking on that. That had a nice, clean sound, Blackwell was saying over there on the YouTube side. The God Means is on the Facebook side said, I like it. Definitely hear it on the radio back in the day on a Saturday morning or something like that. 100%. Bryce Marshall was like, he's fire. 7 from Blackwell. The God Mises with definitely a vibe. Profound said the shit I sent. You took me like 30 minutes. LOL. Don't judge me. Listen, I don't. It's not about timing, honestly, you know, because you could write your shit, be prepared, go in and knock your record out in like, you know, exactly the amount of time that it takes to actually record the song, and then the engineer just mixes the shit real quick or whatever. You know, it really depends on your work ethic with something, right? Now, if you are starting from complete scratch and like, you know, actually writing the shit, trying to figure that out or whatnot, you know, like, I don't know, right? We'll see when the record comes up and we'll judge it from there. That's a nice little extra bit of information to sort of take into it. Like Cash said, definitely different. Black Whale said Bryson Tiller. Yeah, that's not a bad thought. Bryce also was like, facts. Isaac said the song would definitely bang on TikTok, man. Listen, you got, if you can do it, you gotta do it. Bio said, sub homies, hope you are all well, man. Listen, hope you are all well. By the way, man, how is your daughter, man? Is she okay and stuff like that, man? I didn't want to forget, man. I want to be able to check in with you guys when, you know, certain things are freaking going on, and you know, you guys have stuff, man. You know, we all are artists and producers and all that shit, but like we have lives as well. We live real lives, people we care about and shit. So hope your daughter's freaking all right and everything for now, you know. Hold on, let me just, I'm gonna share this the stream out to a few more groups and peeps in a segundo, and then we're going right back into the free line. All right, let's hit it up. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building doing the damn thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, I'm live, man. I'm gonna try to, if I can, man. I want to make sure that I, you know, honestly, if I can go live at least once every freaking day, even if it's for 1 hour, just to be able to, you know, get you guys a little bit of exposure, get y'all records in, man. I'll do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll go live in the mornings when I can too. So look out for me when I do that. Let's go back up in it. We got Nazamo. What up, dog? The Change. He said he just made this as well. I like when you guys do send some of the straight from the studio. Ah, shit, I don't know what this is, but let's see what people think type shit. Let's go.
Lately been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I've been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same if I didn't chase it, yeah. Lately been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I've been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same. Was feeling like I'm nothing, no motivation, I had nothing. But somehow overseen the better part of me, I looked at it as nothing. Yeah, now I know I'm something. Feet on the ground, 10 toes, no bluffing. My name ain't known, but like a school shooter, better watch it, cause a nigga now ass holding something. Been through.
Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome to the
Damn near
stream.
it all, know I deserve to be famous. My life's been nothing but pain, a bit of joy, but mostly anguish. My thoughts see to me alive, can't even begin explaining why I've been feeling this way, it won't go away. I just need assistance, but also want some distance. I need the intermission. I've been crying for help, but they don't listen. I try by myself, but it's a mission. Don't feel complete, know it's something missing. Been trying so hard not to reveal shit, but I stopped cause holding it in won't heal me. Yeah. Been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I've been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same if I didn't chase it. Lately been feeling myself, going through changes. My mind been in a dark place, had to change up the placement. Happy I've been focused on getting famous. My life wouldn't be the same.
Cause I like my blunt tight, cut that light, show your wife you think the light all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my bone, keep smelling, you can tell that it's strong.
My vibe is on a
Listen, okay, so let's keep this quick, simple, and straight freaking to the point because that's how we can freaking do, man. Shout out to Nazamo on this one, man. Great freaking vibes as always, man. What did we just say when Versace's came through? His song was called Consistency, right? I said we say that word a lot on the show. Nazamo is another artist who is consistent with his style, with the records that he pulls from. Whether they are straight rap or if he's getting in the more, melodic, let me do this freaking shit real quick. Now here's the freaking thing, right? At first, I think when the song first came on, you were doing a few things. Like I did hit I hit a point of like extreme Drake vibes, right? I hit a point of like hearing like extreme Drake vibes, but then I hit a second point after freaking that made me actually honestly freaking think. I was like, you know what? Drake barely makes vibes and shit like that, shit that like, he has in the past, but in terms of the majority of shit that he makes, right? Well, like 95% of what his style is, it's not in that vibe sector. Yes, he raps, yes, he sings, but it's more R&B sometimes than freaking anything. But I like Nazamo because he always is able to hop in that sector. That one thing that I don't freaking really get from Drake. So then it brought me to a point of like, yo, I would listen to Nazamo way over freaking Drake. You know what I'm saying? And there are other artists like that from the community who have a Drake influence type style, but I like them a hell of a lot better. Like I get more excited when they release something than Drake. Like literally it took about like a month before I actually listened to Drake's recent project and shit like that, and that was only honestly because everybody was like, oh man, that shit whack. And so I was like, I guess let me see why everybody thinks it's freaking whack. And soon found out or whatever. Everybody has different opinions obviously, but like let me see. Let's go into freaking chat and see how people feel. My last little thought about that record is obviously, man, just make sure you finish everything. I would ease back a little bit on any too much auto-tune kind of situations or whatnot. Cut off the very end because there's just like an empty space of like maybe like 30 seconds at the very end after the record. The beat is freaking dope as freaking hell. Like I love this sort of like jazzy sort of freaking situation or whatnot, and it sounds consistent with like some of the stuff on the most recent album that you just dropped. So this could either be like almost a continuation or a part 2 kind of stuff. Like, well, I mean, God, that's technically the same freaking thing. BSCL said, sent over Sqwad Dork Sqwad, a little throwback. That's what's up. Hold on. Playboy Ian said that's a massive compliment. Yeah. Blackwell with a freaking 9 just sent you one. That's what's up. You should be in always when you guys send in the free line. Just freaking be patient and stuff like that. You guys should be in there. If you want to be played faster, usually when people say that, they're thinking, oh man, let me just go in, send, and then freaking my shit will be played immediately. You gotta wait in the line and stuff like that. Be freaking patient and or skip that line via the donation in order to freaking get it in. You can use PayPal, Cash App, and or the super chats on the freaking YouTube side. Let me freaking see. Blackwell was like, that was dope. Playboy Ian said, if you haven't ate today, go eat and drink water, man. Big freaking facts. Bryce Marshall said, facts. Breezy and Drippin said, what's good, man? What's good? Welcome to the freaking stream, Sagnado and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Of course, tapping in. So, welcome to the freaking stream. Of course, the guy Mises said, yeah, that shit was catchy. 7. Cons was like fire as fuck. And also 14 out of 10 need this ASAP. So while this is a brand new record, straight out of the studio, he literally popped up and said, hey, I just made a song. Like, that's how new shit is. So, you know, you'll have to wait a little bit, but it's always good to know that there's interest in the record. That's often why you guys send these records, you know what I'm saying? To know, like, if there's any interest at all. Am I wasting my time? Is this song cool? Is the beat dope? Is the feature that I freaking plopped on here worth what I freaking paid for it? Or, well, you know what I mean? Like, all these questions that we ask, man. Ultimately, what I help to aim to be for a lot of you guys at the very least is like, send your freaking shit to me please before you drop it on Spotify, especially because the worst thing that we as artists can do is dilute that freaking platform, dilute iTunes, Spotify, all that shit. And that's what happens when we don't get our shit mixed and we still drop it up there, and then we start saying, hey, my shit on all platforms, make sure you go check it out. Like, if it don't sound good, like, people, it's just gonna, you know. So make sure that you guys do that, man. Can we go right back in the freaking line? Let me wait. Let me make sure nobody sent any paid skips, and then I think, let me see, BL. Okay, yeah, he's sending another one of his offline freaking skips and stuff like that. I always gotta remind people about that. For the days that I'm not streaming, or maybe I'm streaming, like you guys see me that I'm live now, but you're at work, so you don't send nothing in, and you try to say, you know what, I'll send something when I get off, but then I'm off and I'm not on stream anymore by that time. You guys can always get offline, you know what I'm saying, streams. I mean, you know what I mean. You guys can get offline reviews. I will pretty much review the amount of records that you send in for when you guys do those kind of freaking donations, stuff like that. And then if you want, I will post it on my YouTube, you know what I'm saying, as a standalone spotlight review, and or just simply have it up there on private so you can view it yourself, and in that instance, like whatever it is that you as the artist are asking for. Likewise, when you pay for and or you win those on the show, because again, like we said, we do giveaways on the show. He won that one, and on a good episode where I think we made it to like 200 or some shit like that. So all prizes were doubled and tripled and shit like that on the wheel. And so let's go ahead and put in one of the ones that you had got. I forgot to say that you can also use them live. If you don't use them one offline, you can also use it live as well when you have it.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, so we got BL with Eat My Beads. Da 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 da. Let's go,
Y'all really like to act like you make hits. Couldn't write a sick verse if you were contagious. No, I'm not hating, stating it is outrageous. You rappers think you're top tier, spitting in a basement. Wait, bitch, I'm anxious, tear up the beat like pages. Flow is so broken and I'm not even famous. Homie, you're just choking, smoking on all that fake shit. You just monkey around, I'm loud on that ape shit. Type to boo a crowd, I move mountains when I say this. Everything has a price and you're late making your payments. I got you in my sight before you ever take aim, kid. Ain't no mafia, so I'm rocking you like that Trey 6. Go eat 8 dicks, you rap like a fucking gay fish. All that auto-tune, man, it's obvious that you hate chicks. Get rid of your album, get it off of your playlist. Spit another mumbled verse, acting like your gang's lit. Bitch, you ain't shit, just act like you going bang clips. If you walk up on me or Henri, I'll leave your bangs clipped. Fucking Dax, this dude acting like he's a running back. Type the sink, wait, sink, shouldn't you be scrubbing that? Acting like you're Tupac, filling up your bubble bath. Stepping in like Thug Life, then you hear that thunderclap. Claiming it's rapped, ain't got no gap, man, what's up with that? Rapping on wax, saying sorry G after dropping tracks? Shit, you corny. Horny as fuck. Ill.
Where did you go? Why did you stop? Why did you not freaking rap when you freaking let it be like not? A lot of people be like, homie, I'm tight. Don't know if I'm actually tight, but I like hot records. And come on, man. Damn it, Beavis. Thank you, man.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas
ultimately, so with this one, I forgot if you, because I know sometimes you title your things as certain things. I forgot if you looked at that one as if that one's supposed to be like a challenge. If that one was like a challenge for another kind of thing, and so that's why you only had the one thing, you know. But it was something that, like, honestly, I would have, you know, even kept freaking going and shit like that. Cause you know what I'm saying? I love the content. I like that hip hop freaking shit. Love bars. Your energy is freaking cool because you have a, you know, almost kind of like animated freaking voice. You got the voice for that hip hop shit. But the mix definitely could have been even more polished, right? We always want to let you know when it can be at that point. Like I'm saying, like it can be at a more album level, like an album ready, you know, studio freaking sound. And it also has a cypher kind of, you know, feel. So there's always gonna be that thing of like wanting a little more, but I still like your overall performance. Let's see what people had thought about it. Can we go up a little bit and then go down, man? All right, let's see. Thomas like, I'll be patient. Playboy Ian said being patient. What does the BC stand for? Because. I'm just thinking about the beat I made with that shit. Hold on, do I even have? Nope, I don't have it just chilling around because I would have played that shit right now. Because. Let me if you can see. Blah blah blah. Let me see. Playboy Ian was like, oh yeah, you say I love waiting because I get to hear a lot of awesome music, man. You know what I'm saying? Thing is though, you know, there are those that will still stay even after they get played, and or they will skip the line and then still just chill up in a freaking, you know, a crowd and freaking rock out for the same exact reason or whatnot. Because there's always another artist that you guys might want to work with, and or, you know, any of your guys' feedback can always help us make our songs better, man. Let's always remember to be humble so that we don't get too over our heads when we do get a bad comment and shit like that. People have 100% the right to absolutely not like a record for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? And you want that, to be honest. You want to have things that people are just like whatever about it, because then you can always, you remember that person, you're able to come back and then try to win them over with other records. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it doesn't happen overnight, and people really don't like to be told, hey, told they like some shit, right? I see all the time artists who like, hey, I'm gonna have the best song of the freaking night and shit like that or whatnot. 9 times out of 10, it's never the case. It's never the case. They always think they are better than they are. And then like the if they've been waiting 5 hours saying the same shit, and we finally get to the record, and it's not, it's like the wait was definitely not at all worth it. There are some occasions where it has been the freaking case, where like the artist was freaking dope, and they still decided to still wait there and like kind of be an ass about freaking shit. But could have freaking got even better feedback by the time their song came on. If they freaking played it right. What do you say? B.O. was like, I completely understand my styles, and for everyone, especially with newer generation, never worried about that at all. It's all love. Thomas was like, fact, true that. Can't always be surrounded by yes men. Oh man, come on. Like, you don't want that. You don't want that. Like, otherwise, like, you're gonna look like if you have a bunch of yes men around you, and you put whatever songs on your album, and then you send those whatever songs to like important people that you love at some point, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of gonna be looking stupid a little bit. But we still have to remember that everybody does like different shit, so you do got to take chances sometimes, have faith in yourself. But ultimately, the things that we want to pay attention to, if someone doesn't like a specific style, they're just not gonna like that style. We can't change people's minds unless whatever we do does change their mind with the record or whatnot. But ultimately, the ones that you want to take even more serious are the mixing sort of comments, the delivery comments, you know what I'm saying? Things that if people are saying it really feels like it's too much, the mix is just all over distorted. You know what I'm saying? We'll get into it as we freaking go and stuff like that. Hold on. Shout out. He said that's how you improve. Exactly. You need criticism. Forgive the spelling. No, it's all good. I mean, we really shout out to all the industry artists, right? It's like they've been through all the criticism before and during. Right now, anyone in the chat could just say Jay-Z's lips or someone's forehead or some shit, you know what I mean? And then, those artists are, depending on if they decide to tap in and take that feedback, that's what it is or whatever. But just random people are gonna start to do that shit. They're not gonna know you at all. Sometimes they're not even gonna have heard more than one record from you guys, and they will talk freaking all kinds of freaking shit or whatnot. But we have to be able to move past everything and know that, look, if there's one person that likes my freaking shit, then I'm doing something or whatnot. Yes, there probably are areas where I can do better, and I can get even more people to like my stuff, even outside of my genre. I think that's the ultimate freaking goal. If you're a rock artist, if you can pull people in the hip-hop crowd and make you like, which again is usually the freaking case, man. I'll pull rock records through the show. You'll know when we get one, because after the record I hit this. And we got all kinds of genres that have pretty much made a name for themselves, including country. You know what I'm saying? People always think everyone hates country. That is not the freaking case. They just haven't found a lot of artists that they really love, that they are also willing to look into and take time to, let me listen to this whole album from, so and so or whatnot. There's a lot of talent in like literally every genre or whatnot, but whether or not we have the time to take that time is the sort of freaking issue. Now, why I love this show is because this is where we get to take that time, to sit down and really listen to all these freaking records in different genres and, see if we do like them. Is it a good introduction into a genre that we're not normally used to or whatnot? And or, you know, we could feel exactly the freaking same. Like, nah, man, it sound like the same old. Let's get into the free submissions again. We got Cut Boy with whipping it, man. I need to stop talking right now. I'm saying all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Cut Boy with whipping it.
It's Cut Boy.
1 to 10.
CBG. Ha. I'm just chilling, man. Doing my thing. Staying in the store. Making this money. I'm whipping it. Hit the whole block, I'm killing it. You know just what it is. Me and my team, we getting it. Whole lot of blue strips. Stuff in my bag, I'm getting it. Hating ass niggas keep listening. Leave a nigga lost like Gilligan. I'm whipping it. Yeah. We getting it. Yeah. I'm whipping it. Yeah. We getting it. Yeah. I can't be no middleman. I ain't feeling it. Had niggas switch up like mini-man. Get rich, die trying like 50 Cent. Every day I wake up, gotta get it in. I'ma keep going in till I meet ends. Can't take no L's cause I wanna win. And it's only my bros till the very end. Yeah. Keep me a strap like a dyke. I was hitting the licks on a bike. Serving work like a waiter at night. Doing wrong cause I gotta get right. Yeah, I'm living a hell of a life. Never tripping cause I be alright. So I'm spending my life in this mic. I'm whipping it. Hit the whole block, I'm killing it. You know just what it is. Me and my team, we getting it. Whole lot of blue strips. Stuff in my bag, I'm getting it. Hating ass niggas keep listening. Leave a nigga lost like Gilligan. I'm whipping it. Yeah. We getting it. Yeah. I'm whipping it. Yeah. We getting it. Yeah. Whip. Step on the brick with the mix. Sit. This drink got me leaning this shit. Take a hit. It's a whole lot of weed in this bitch. And I see niggas scheming and shit. We'll tear up the scene in this bitch. Fake ass niggas know I can't hang. All in my face trying to be with the gang. Smoking on OG, go straight to the brain. The 12 pick me up, I ain't saying a thing. I stand on one word and then straight to the grave. Yeah, little niggas stay out my way. I'm so ahead of the race. Doing the dash, ain't using no brakes. I'm whipping it. Hit the whole block, I'm killing it. You know just what it is. Me and my team, we getting it. Whole lot of blue strips. Stuff in my bag, I'm getting it. Hating ass niggas keep listening. Leave a nigga lost like Gilligan. I'm whipping it. Yeah. We getting it. Yeah. I'm whipping it. Yeah. We getting it. Yeah.
What do you think can make this freaking song go above all them fives? There's a lot of freaking times where I don't know what to do, but man, I'm surprised. Everybody freaking knows there's a lot of freaking girls who freaking like this freaking song, but there's a lot of freaking girls who don't. But you gotta make a phone with the guy, on the phone with the dot, the phone with the. So yeah, as I said, right? So the goal is mentally, is you know what I'm saying, if you're like in a 5, like what can make this go above them for you? For me, and I'll tell you how I feel about this freaking record right now, right? Like, I absolutely love the vibe of the beat. You know, I didn't know where the overall song was gonna go, you know what I'm saying, like, at all. You know, and you know, he had, you know, a straight freaking, you know what I'm saying, rapping a vibe in there, you know what I'm saying, something cool, nothing super duper freaking crazy, and you know, like some Tech 9 shit or nothing like that on that. I think he did what he was supposed to do for this type of record, but there still felt like something missing a little bit for me in certain places, like in terms of the chorus, like wow, you know, over time, like, you know, it starts to grow on you a little bit. It starts to grow on you a little bit, but not. I don't think enough for us to start learning it and then like saying it back to him in the freaking chat and stuff like that, right? You know, to sort of trying to see what she's saying, because I think she's trying to call my name or something like that. Like, again, it's just like, I'm whipping it. Like, I know what it is. I know what he was doing there or whatnot. But, like, I don't know if, like, I want to Yeah, everybody, yeah, I'm whipping it. I'm whipping. Like, I don't want to do that. Part of me wants like a female singer or something like that there to like really do like, and also on the song. I don't know why. You know, it's not like you're specifically talking about, you know, a female, but it just has that vibe. It has that overall vibe where for whatever reason, you throw a female artist in there to back you up in the vocals and, you know, not necessarily sing what you just did unless she's able to do it. Unless she's able to do it, you know, I'm whipping it, I'm doing it, whatever she do could be cool. You know, I want to know if people feel initially the same. Could that elevate your score a little bit freaking higher with a singer on the chorus and possibly with a verse? Is that what you guys might freaking feel? Because that's at least what happened freaking mentally with me. The time I know is supposed to be a little bit shorter than what it is because I mean, the overall record in full is maybe what, like 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Not bad. But again, my mind tells me there needs to be that female artist. 4.5 from the God Mises over there. The God is like, all I remember is I'm whipping it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, me too. Bryce was like, facts, I would have killed a hook on that with some singing shit. Listen, and this is where you guys link up on that type of freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, you just, you know, come up with some shit, throw, you know, hey, got something over the phone, check this out. Or whatever. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Too much repeating, Breezy was saying, man. Listen, and that is an aspect, man. We need all that feedback, all that. We need all that, man. You know what I'm saying? If anybody ever feels like anything is too repetitive, say that shit, all right? And I'm gonna say that over and over. I'm gonna be repetitive myself just so y'all can get it, right? You know what I mean? Say that freaking shit if it ever sounds like that, because some artists don't know that like the repetitive thing really is a, you know, not a benefit in some cases. It's a benefit only in the aspect of we are going to remember some aspect of the song, you know? But let me ask you how beneficial it is, right? How beneficial is it that for Fetty Wap's My Way, I only know my way? Like that's it. I don't even know the first words that he says on this. I don't know the double my way. All I know is he does that through the entire song. Chorus, intro, outro, verses. It's the same tone. It's the same delivery. And I don't know anything that he says. That's what happens when you are that repetitive on a record. So if y'all ever want to, you know, people to know one thing, you know. Now again, the true fans, don't get me wrong, because again, that would I'd be lying if I said like, look, true fans will go in and take the time to learn shit. I know this because I did that shit with freaking Wu-Tang. When I first started rapping and I wanted to learn how to freaking rap and shit like that, that was the first time I had went like, you know what? Let me like actually see how these artists formulate their style. I was listening to like Wu-Tang's Triumph and shit like that. And you know, until this day, I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses. Can't define that while I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery, flee with the lottery. You know what I'm saying? Like, to write all that shit down from each artist, learn their freaking techniques, and then just like, you know, just to study, like as an art. Like that, I think, is what it's about. If you start in this shit and you don't at least try to like, and it's not mimicking artist style completely. It's like, it's really just trying to see, okay, like what does it mean to really freaking rap, and then like have your own style, and like really write in different ways and stuff like that. Like it really did help me sort of like on the path that I got to freaking day. So I'll say that. Let me freaking say, can I go down or did I go up? You know what I'm saying? That's what she said. And I said, we're supposed to go to the freaking intro, fool.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Okay, I'm trying to. Did I open up an extra window randomly? What the hell? No, I didn't. That was weird. All right, we got NWA Naga.
Every negative
with AK.
report that you could.
We're back in the
think.
free
Somebody
line.
would drop dead on the west side of Central, and they say another murder in Maryvale.
Coast to coast instrumental.
Gosh, we're dealing with now. This is Stay Crispy.
Nigga, get out my way. We the UNWA. With a king with a bullets to end your night or day. We don't play, get burned like the purple haze. While your bitch get red like a Chevrolet. Know some niggas that'll take your life for them J's. It's okay, you plan to go up anyways. He's a saint, so I gotta go the other way. Drink and dink, I plan to like it anyways. Start howling like a wolf man on the roof, man. Cause I'm going off 2 cans to Kush, man. I start swinging like I'm Houston in the S10 with my best friend, be the Mac 10. Rah. Start blasting, hit me with an action. Probably a house party with them hood rats dancing. Chill out, cause your parents tryna have them grandkids. But you like to party, shout out with a shawty to some niggas in the hood using no pot.
Let's see how the people feel, man. I feel like y'all gonna hit that button on this one. Yeah, I thought the same thing. But I know this artist, so it's not game.
Some niggas in the hood using no pot. Nigga, get out my way.
There's a lot of weird beats all up in the city. I don't know what hell. Ah, come on, man. I was gonna rap to it freaking still, yet and still. Honestly, man, that one right freaking there, my bro.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Hey, listen, here's the freaking thing, cause I usually like weird beats, alright? I usually like weird beats or whatever, but even not, like, it felt like, okay, like the mix, we'll talk about the mix first, right? We'll talk about the mix and then we'll get into everything else, right? The mix was kind of horrible. That was the thing that pushed me off in the first place. I was like, man, this is so low. I want to turn it up, but it was up at full volume and stuff like that. There was literally nothing I could freaking do to make that louder. And so there was, I mean, it just felt like it had no life to it. And so mix definitely needs to be better, right? Your overall performance and delivery on it, you know what I'm saying, wasn't necessarily bad, but like, you know, the mix took away from a lot of it and thus made it like less interesting and you know, the thing that I latched onto was just like I took a notice to like on this specific record you sounded a lot more like, you know, Game meets Dre meets like somebody else I can't put my finger on and shit like that. It was an interesting sort of like delivery kind of situation with it, but I don't know if the beat is going to be as dope to everybody because it's so simple, right? For those of us who do make beats, for those of us who have certain programs that we do pull from, some of those sounds are just like stock sounds within there, which just, you know, you know, like when people talk about something like Fruity Loops, right? There used to be a time where like it was dope to say like, oh yeah, I make beats on Fruity Loops or whatever. But then, you know, at a certain time, whenever you would say you make beats with Fruity Loops, you know, you'd get like an eye roll or something like that because, you know, they assume you're a producer who uses all the stock sounds and shit like that because they're not that great. The sounds that they just have as whatever. If you had no effects and you just keep it there or whatnot. You know, but they're good to sort of like just fool around with and test things out. Ultimately, what you want to do when you do get any beat program, if it doesn't have a great sort of sound fonts and VSTs and things that come with it, always go download some plugins. Go to, like, there are plenty of you know, sites and stuff like that that actually provide those things for you guys and stuff like that, so you can have a better sound going in production wise. And then you take those sounds and then go back into Fruity Loops and you know, make it how you figure one or whatnot, flip it or whatnot. When it comes to most beat programs in general, like they're really just sort of skeletons of many things, and you can do with what you want. You can always upload more sounds to any of them. So I don't think anyone is better or worse than another. I use both Logic and Fruity Loops when it comes to production, so that, you know, I can maximize a lot of the freaking sounds that are there. And that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Blackwell was like, he said, I use a lot of stock sounds. It's about designing them in the way that you hear in your head. Yeah, you gotta make it different though. You gotta make it different. That's all about how you utilize the program a lot too. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like and some people kind of just mess with the basic of whatever the thing is. They don't really go in with all the plugins. They don't, you know, really try to manipulate the sounds and stuff like that. There was a long time where I did that same shit. I didn't really add reverb to certain things or think about adding certain compressions and things like that to really bring out the drums and the snare and certain things. Like there's so much that you can do with these things. You just got to sit down, take a little bit of time. There's many tutorials online, both free and freaking paid. You know what I mean? Take your freaking time, man. We still in the pandemic, technically, half and half. Let me see. He said his voice is good, it's familiar. That's what we were thinking, man, right? Jay Swift said, me too. Let me see. Shout out to Jay Swift in the freaking building, man. What up, dog? He said facts when it comes to. Oh yeah, he was referring to the hook on that last freaking joint. That's what he was saying. Reezy said, yep, in Pro Tools, right. Also Sakura, yeah. See. People giving it the business right now. Dork Sqwad, the holics.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Alright, we got Brain Dead, produced by Earlax. I want to say Earwax. Let me see. It's only Bryce, of course. You guys see him within the freaking chat. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Part of me wants to freaking see it again to like really try to just factor in what freaking happened, but then the other part of me is like,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and
stopping me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie. Big freaking salute. I mean, it was way too freaking quick. You know, honestly, it's like a quick little, you know, mix that comes and goes. Something that you would probably see on Adult Swim Like Adult Swim, like when the older kids are finally freaking asleep, and then we like again when pretty much everybody's asleep. That's the version of Adult Swim that freaking pops out, man, with that video or whatnot. But you know, and that's all that there really was to pull from, like vocal wise, right? Too. You know, a little bit of distorted, kind of filtered out. You know what I'm saying? Part of me kind of liked what was going on there, but again, as a song, you know, part of me wants a lot more, and felt like there definitely could have been a lot more freaking things. Listen, Stack, I got a lot of freaking submission. Like when we have sort of you know, if you catch it at a time, you know, maybe we can freaking do it tomorrow on freaking Friday or something like that. But when I have a crap load of freaking submissions, man, it's just everyone's gonna roll their eyes and shit like that. It won't be a good experience for other people. You know what I mean? In that kind of freaking state, when everyone, you know, is still waiting for their thing to be played. So I'll just say that, you know, and then, but I'll at the very least get people prepared. You know, we might continue, because we do got to continue both a portion of you know, an interview that I got to do with the rest of some of Stack's stuff, because he had just released a new project that is now out and on, you know what I'm saying, all freaking platforms. You know, so maybe we'll take care of that freaking tomorrow. You guys are hearing it first freaking here, so that way I cannot take it freaking back. And yeah, let's freaking get right freaking back freaking in it though. What I think Stack had hit a Dorky don't freaking play that freaking on that. And what else, man? Tom said, did you get it? I'm pretty sure I got that one. You know, you're in the free line. We taking care of them one day at a time. Bryce said, appreciate the play, man. I take all criticism. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, Bryce. You know that you're nice or whatnot. I'm saying, you know, my mind says more artistry within, right? Production is freaking dope. Production is a dope kind of situation. But if, you know, I feel like your artistry is where it's gonna be at. Like, you know what I mean? I want to hear something that's what's good. What song sums you up as an artist when people hear it and all that good stuff, man. Let's get it on. Shall we move right back on to the free line, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, we may. Let me freaking see. Man, if I freaking call out one person, then I have to call out everyone, man. But let me freaking see. I will check on. Let me look at that real quick. Let me just at least look and see where a few of these are. Oh, I can't freaking copy and paste. I'm gonna have to restart the freaking thing to even be able to freaking do that. But like, so let me manually do. Oh, it's right. It's okay. Let me see that. But this is also why I don't simply like check in, cause then we end up in this thing or whatnot. Let me say this. Thomas, can you send yours? Can you send yours again once again to the email thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, just so I can, you know what I'm saying? Just so it goes to the top right now, and then I can filter the email like that. You know what I mean? When you guys send an email, if I see one, you know, if it's an old one, I can filter all the emails that come from that freaking same one. And then you know, shout out to Breezy Drippin', you know what I'm saying? You was wondering, are you the Timberland Evans one? You know what I'm saying? You got quite a few people ahead of you, you know what I'm saying? But be patient. That is if that's you. That is if that's you, man. Let's get right back in it. Let's not waste time while we are freaking here. Let me make sure. Hold on. Did we take care of it? Yeah, we did that. We did that. All right, so that means we can skip that and actually move forward from there. That gives us a good leaving room. Mises, we can get you in right freaking now. That's Charlie Towns, of course. This is Mises and City Kid with freaking intro. I can't copy. I keep forgetting that, man. At some point, I will want to restart, man, because
It's none other. For my love, Fifth and Cleveland, nigga, Columbus, Ohio. Now presenting one of the few, the last of a dying breed, the main attraction. It's definitely me, Mises. Used to ride around in buckets. Now I'm in a spaceship, counting up some ducats. I say thank you to my crutches, thank you to my gunners, thank you to the block, thank you to my brothers. Niggas taught me how to run it. I ain't the best who ever done it, but I'm 34 and running. If I make it rapid, fuck it, but I do this cause I love it. From the kitchen to the corner, move them crops like a farmer. OT with them things, move them juice like a sergeant. Put sniper on my coffin cause I always hit my target. So patient for that moment while the rest of these dogs is barking. My cousin doing 10 cause the nigga wasn't talking. They said he could go free, told the D's the fuck they offer. A real G nigga, cause we real G's, nigga. From the cradle to the grave, that's on big C's, nigga. Rest in peace, Ben. Rest in peace, Quan. Rest in peace, Dave. Rest in peace, Cage on my mama. Plot my course to stay away from drama, cause the nigga get active. I get the wildin' with the llama. When it's bullets round your thought, I bet you learn to be more calmer. But me and Karma good ever since I became a father. Just try to make these sales and stay up out of sale. But it's like I'm on a beach the way I'm sitting around shells. So the nigga pop off, it's gonna be hard for them to yell. Cause shit get the ringing, how you surrounded by rails, bring them out. All them niggas stunting for some clout, bring them out. 6'9s who need to shut their mouth, bring them out. Real niggas dreaming of the outs, bring them out. Nigga, bring them out.
Bring him out, bring him out. It's hard to yell with the barrel in your mouth. That's a lyric from Jay-Z. You know that he shouts. There's a lot of people who know that you got the clout, but a lot of people know to throw you out. When you go inside of their house, you know that you can do something that'll make them uncomfortable. A lot of time when you call a dog to come to you or kung fu you, when you karate chop kick it in the whatever, man. Big freaking salute. That felt like a little mini short film in the lives and struggle of some hip-hop shit.
7 days straight. The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No.
What the hell? Just like speed it up. All right, so two things. Well, I'm gonna talk about the song in a freaking second, but just to like follow up on freaking 7. So yeah, Thomas, yours did come in and it was pretty much at the top because you had came in more recently or something like that. So your submission is up at the nitty gritty. Be freaking patient, man. I try to get as many freaking people played throughout the episode, if not all. And so we will ride the out, you know what I'm saying? It is only 9:27 my time. I will try to go at the very least till 4:20 freaking PM to make sure we get freaking artists freaking played. In terms of the record, man, it's like, again, it felt like a short film, you know what I'm saying? Some slight, you know, possibly New York freaking shit. You know, with that type of beat, you know, I do like when artists hop on that type of shit because it's more, you know, of some storytelling kind of, you know, vibes, but it does feel a little bit short. It probably could have been sort of elevated a little bit by a video. Probably would have also wanted the performance to be just a little bit better freaking too, because, you know what I'm saying, I want to be able to say shit, man, right? You know, but it has that feel. Like, I know what it is when I freaking hear it, and I know if I saw a video, you walking out in slow motion, it's nighttime, you know what I'm saying, you rocking out, might even be, you know, some Staten Stars, you know, type shit or whatnot. So big freaking salute, big salute, big salute. Blackwell was like, damn good song. Hold on, let me post that in the, can I post it in the chat? Hold on, please let me. What is happening? What is happening, man? It's like it'll let me copy. Hold on, I can copy. No, it won't let me copy, man. It's not letting me copy and paste freaking anything and shit. And I am not typing this shit manually, but City Boy intro Meezus, MEEZUS. You know, you see it. You see how it's spelled on the freaking thing. So we'll work with each other freaking on today's episode. Fresh as fresh. I see what you freaking sent. Let me see what else people were saying about that. Say, okay, no problem, just making freaking sure. Okay, shit, those freestyles though, man. Listen. Yeah, like this one, it's a vibe, just East Coast feel. Right. That's all I'm freaking saying, man. We love to support some real shit, man. I wanna remind artists that, you know, no matter what vibe comes into the freaking show, there's a love for it all in some freaking place, right? You know what I'm saying? So you know, however we feel, we always gotta be able to show an amount of respect. But then also, you know, if there's something that we don't like, right, that means that there's room for an artist to get better and highly elevate, right? You know what I mean? Because again, like, ironically, there's any artist that somebody names in the chat, there's a group of people who don't like that artist. You could, from Michael Jackson to Jay-Z to Eminem to Snoop Dogg, Migos, like, it don't matter who you name, I guarantee you can find someone who doesn't like them. They just never listen to the music. They haven't had that time. And they haven't heard the right song yet. You know, everybody gets a certain introduction to an artist, and you know, we only get so many freaking chances, and we honestly, like, the only job we as artists have to do is to be our best in whatever genre that it is. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that we are, you know, coming with the best mixes, the best performance, that we are, you know what I mean? Like, every time you perform on a record, which is why I don't really recommend freestyling all the time, you should 100% be fully comfortable with what you did at the end of the day. Every single word, phrase, you know what I'm saying? There are times where we mess up. We might have said a word the wrong way or some shit like that. We got to be able to be open enough to go and change that, re-record if we have to, and be professional too. Like, there's a little bit of an aspect of that. Let's go ahead. We got a 2-song freaking submission from Fresh That's Fresh right here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this freaking in, and then we'll get right back to the list.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's see. Shout out to freaking Freshness, freaking Fresh, man. You know what I'm saying? On the freaking Joe, man, rocking out with a 2-song freaking today. Appreciate the freaking support. And let's see, you wanted No Vacancy first. So let's go ahead and do that one. Lock that in. Chat, you know what it is. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback welcome on the freaking show. You know the hashtags. You know the business. Ooh, this brought me back to some. Who am I thinking of? What old school R&B group am I thinking of when I'm hearing this right there?
Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me so insane. Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me changing the game. There when you won't be, there when you need me. We got something special, girl, you complete me. Everybody trying to hold us back, but I'ma love you to infinity. We got something special, it ain't no vacancy. Everybody from the 985, do it dance cause the boys is live. If you ain't from the 985, buckle up cause we about to fly. You got me dreaming, no diggity when I'm with you. These girls be scheming, but none of these girls ain't you. Your
doing shit. And there's a lot of freaking times where you know that I'm cool with it. I'm cool on this and I don't even know where I'ma go or how I'ma rap to the freaking shit. But I know how I freaking I should flow. Let me freaking breathe before freaking people be like, nonsense, you better freaking leave. Cause a lot of times I got shit all up on my sleeve. I don't even know what the heck to do or what I'ma see. But the chicks, that be come around, they be like, okay, listen, nonsense, you better get up on the ground. Cause I really like your sound and I don't know what to do and shit. Cause all these freaking people telling me that
Alright, I don't know what to say.
Everybody knows what
in the morning, we in the evening to get rid of something.
I don't even know where
I'm gonna get you high. I need a freak in the morning, we in the evening to get rid of some good time. I'm about to let you ride. I'm gonna get you high. I need a freak in the morning. Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me so insane. Your love got me staring in the mirror. Your love got me changing the game.
Yeah, girl, I be wanting to tell you that your love, you know, it got me going insane and shit. You know, I be standing here in front of the mirror, like, what do I do? Cause, like, I want to see you next to me, but then, like, there's no mirror space, cause...
man, big freaking salute, man. Oh, come on, freaking love chat. See, you had so much love. You got the freaking XXX chat popping up out of the blue and freaking shit, man. Let me freaking see. Hold on.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Listen, man. All right, now I'm gonna get this right in here, man. Listen, me and this artist, you know, and another artist who you probably saw in the chat probably maybe about 15 minutes ago or so. You know, we do have a song called Dated, right? So we have a song where, you know, we talk about when people talk about the songs that really have these dated kind of sounds, like they sound like they came from certain eras or shit like that. Like, you know, our aspect, even when we're within and talking about that song, it's like, yo, like, it doesn't matter what era a record comes from, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as the song still sounds good, right? Because there are people who still would love to have a certain era of music, like, you know, new songs within that. I know as an 80s baby, I love when I hear a new artist or a new band that has an 80s kind of sound or whatever. I love when they do that. But I hate when new bands remake older, you know, records that I grew up with and love. You know what I'm saying? Even me as a producer, like, I stay away from certain samples that I'm like way too close to, because like I don't want to get tired of that original song or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But it really depends on the song that you freaking have. This right here, man, this brought me back to like that early, you know, super early 90s R&B. I'm trying to remember like specific joints that it brings to mind in specific R&B groups or whatever. But you know the sound. Yes, it needs a mix. You know, we again, both of these records are probably in that needs a mix territory, he said. But he's just trying to fill it out and, you know, see if I like either one of them, and to see what's up, man. Like, listen, it'll be a little bit of a thing to get on this one right here. This would probably be the most different kind of record that I freaking hopped on, like both tempo wise. I know I freestyled on that shit right now, and I was like, oh shit, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like, listen, when I write, I love writing to shit. Like, that's my bread and butter. And so when I get in there, you know, I'll see what comes to mind when it comes to trying to freaking attack. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, because like, when I stop and think, it goes into a corny old school, like, you know what I'm saying? It goes into, you know what I'm saying? Freaking Will Smith, man. And the playground is where I spent most of my days. Shooting up in my, even though that's like one of his best songs and shit like that, it still has a corny element to it, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like I'm gonna do that if I, but we'll see. That's a test. That's a test for me, figure right there. Dave Francis like my Cash App and PayPal ain't working. Yes, you can use Super Chat, my bro. You can use Super Chat. I said I like the chorus for sure. At first, I wasn't sure, but yeah, man. Listen, he paying homage, of course, to earlier records that we have freaking heard, and that's often what I think some of the best records do. Was that my phone? It was. It said Wait, what was that? What was that? Who thou sin thy? Need you to dry the clothes and put it in the acid. Come on with your old dry every clothes in the cusp. Let's play the second song and see where this one freaking lay. But let's see, can we get a few comments that were in there? Thomas, I think, had a 5 out of 6 freaking on that one. It's growing on me, Thomas had said. Playboy Ian with the W's. Also this fire, off the dome piece. Thomas was saying need a feature. Breezy was freaking saying, man, listen, lock it in. You spazzing. Dark Playboy was saying we had a 6 from J Swift, 7 from Breezy. Figured on that. Thomas with a 4 or 5 for me. I think, you know what I'm saying. Like, listen, definitely needs more to be able to want you to. Just gonna do, but let's see the second one right here. Chemtrails. Ooh, where's this one gonna go?
Marijuana this way. Most of these niggas prepaid. Smoking and choking, throwing kicks just like a sensei. Youngsters get on Instagram, get written like the essays. Niggas losing focus on the game, you supposed to get paid. Any nigga wanna test these hands, then we gon' catch a fade. Most of these niggas rocket power, they just wanna ride the wave. Stuck up in the box, had to break up out that cage. All these niggas gangsta rap cause most of these niggas fucking slaves. Oftentimes when I be smoking my trees, I get relief when I'm caught in these weeds. This world's so crazy, but I got all I need. I'm chemtrailing while I'm floating in D. In my city, they act like they trying to catch 'em all. Let's catch 'em, stab 'em, and pack 'em, and bag 'em in Pokeballs. Rappers bleeding out, but ain't no one that'll help 'em. I'm just here to bring the message, so lower your weapons. This is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental.
I barely wanna freestyle because I wanna rock it and shit. I know
Got us feeling good, gotta be the chemtrails.
Man, I'm mentally weird. A lot of times, man, I don't even really know if I'm here. A lot of people really think that I am always on beer or probably drugs. You know that I bug everyone who knows that there is a time where fucking a slug will come through your window. Matter of fact, shout out to all the kinfolk or all the freaking geeks in the chat who playing Nintendo while they're watching the freaking show. All the freaking rappers who can freaking flow. All the freaking bums who don't really know where to freaking go. So they watch the freaking show outside someone's house through the window. Sometimes I can freaking tell all of y'all that y'all can go freaking all on the side. And people know that I'm high. But right now when I'm dry, I just need to go all this high and see where y'all just whatever.
This shit is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails.
Shut up, Creamy, you been stale. There's a lot of freaking people here who can tell. There's a lot of times where you freaking think that you got a cool chick with a booty cheek who look good, but no, it's just 10 tails hanging out the back and going straight to the bottom. You thinking when it comes to freaking dope beats, man, I got them, so you can freaking just buy them whenever. I didn't make this beat, but hopefully I'll sample this shit and then I'll make it sweet.
Shit is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood.
I'm not even gonna waste any freaking more time, man. This is definitely a record that, you know what I'm saying, even if it didn't have open verse parts freaking on it, you know what I'm saying, it's something that I would run back hell of a freaking lot. I don't want to wear this freaking shit out because I definitely, you know what I mean? When I decide This one is definitely freaking dope. From the freaking jump, beat had a freaking vibe. You know what I'm saying? I absolutely fall in love with some of your freaking choruses. This is another one of it. I think like this one and Don't Look Up, man. I was trying to see if Don't Look Up would freaking pop up and shit like that, so I could throw that in. But man, shout out to freaking this guy right freaking here, man. Shout out to freaking Freshness.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed. Perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame. I be the one.
Alright, listen. I mean, look, because he's also speaking some freaking facts. Like, Laylo, please tell me Laylo's getting on that freaking too or something, man. I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like you got 2 other verses in there, so it's going to be another surprise between whoever else, man. That shit is dope. He said, you just... Bruh. I don't know. Listen, listen. Remember what we say, man. Remember what we freaking say. Everybody is entitled to their opinion, right? Everybody is entitled to their opinion. And a lot of the times, man, you want those comments to make you work harder, not to make it feel like the person is hating and shit like that, you know? Because, you know, Preemie is like the last person like that can really honestly take, you know, feedback when people don't like the freaking shit. He knows exactly what happens in those cases, and then what goes is a whole argument throughout the freaking chat. But like, you know, we have these talks about being able to allow people to feel how they want, right? Like maybe mentally he's waiting for it to be complete, which I am also freaking doing right freaking now. Like I barely want to run that back because I don't want to run it out before I even end up, you know, hopping on it or the whoever else. Like if there's another artist freaking too, whatever's gonna be on that last freaking little bit freaking as well. Like I want all that to be done before I like hear that again, because this shit is dope. Bradley's like, yeah, thanks y'all, thanks for vibing. He said when it comes to music, mine is one track. Nah, listen, there's a lot of people who I know are one track. But are, you know, when some shit is, when they like something, they'll speak up, and they always freaking do. So it ain't no hate. He said, why would they hate you if you nice, man? Well, see, cause that's the thing. Nice is an opinion these days. Nice is subjective. You know what I mean? I thought Batman versus Superman was nice. And then I get home to find out that half of the world literally are tearing the movie apart. Mainly, well, for 2 things. For quote unquote Batman killing people. And, you know, Martha, say that. How do you know that name? How do you know that name? What the fuck, bro? How do you know that name? Listen, I did not freaking feel that. I'm gonna say this for the last freaking time. No, I'm gonna keep saying it every time I bring the subject up, because I was one of the people who, like, I'm so dumb that I, like, literally anytime I've read a Batman comic, and you know what I'm saying, and or watch the cartoons, they always mention Thomas Wayne, right? You know his mom died, but anytime I talk about his mom and dad, it's always in that context. Like, man, when Bruce Wayne's parents got killed, you say the parents or you say Thomas Wayne, you barely say Martha. So for me, I had completely forgot his name. His mom's name was freaking Martha. So in the theater, when that shit happened, I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was, you know, kind of a decent reason for Batman to stop beating the shit out of Superman right there. Because it's like, how does this motherfucker that I hate the shit out of even know my mom's freaking name and shit like that? And then he goes, no, it's my mom. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much and shit. And so now he's like, You have a fucking mom and shit. Like, that's the moment Superman becomes human to him. I know it sounds freaking stupid when you're thinking about the moment and like the simplicity of the fucking, like, bro, it's just your, like, why? I know, trust me. But also, I think that, you know, when you do kind of like try to make sense of that situation, you go, okay, well, you know, technically at that point, Batman, you know, he was blinded. All he knows is that a fight that Superman freaking had on Earth went through one of his fucking buildings. People he knew in that building died. He had to save this little girl from a falling, you know, from some falling debris or whatnot. And you know, and so to him, like, Superman's the freaking worst. And here people are worshiping him with statues and blah 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 blah. Like, I see all of that, man. Let's go right back in the freaking cusp though. Salute to everybody. That's the last of the Mohicans. The Mafia was just freaking laughing. Fresh was freaking laughing. He said, Jay French said, don't really rate superhero movies and stuff like that. The new Batman was so hard and stuff like that. And see, I thought so freaking too. And then there are some people who kind of, you know, there are, like I said, you can name anything and you can find a group of people who are not gonna be on that same freaking side or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, hey, that shit is freaking dope. It took me a while to freaking see it. I didn't end up seeing it in theaters, but did watch it on HBO Max. And I thought it was amazing, you know what I'm saying? Because again, Batman movies should feel like films. They should feel like movies. They should feel very cinematic, dark. It should have, you know, Gotham has a very specific film. In no movie have I felt like they've ever got Gotham wrong, and it's just been freaking weird. So they did it again. Now, however you feel about Robert Pattinson's Batman, that's up to each freaking person, right? You know what I'm saying? For some people, that finally got Twilight out of their head, and they're finally able to look at him as something else. For others, they're still looking at the guy from Twilight, you know what I'm saying, in a Batman freaking suit. And they can't get over that, you know? To each his own. To each his own. Let's freaking get into. He said, very true, great take on Batman. Saw that, yeah. When the Batman revs up, when the Batmobile revs up for the first time and shit, man, that shit was badass. What'd you say? Riding the Horizon real quick, man. Listen, I'm only superhero movie I rate is the OG Blade and Spawn. Wow. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute to the classics. You know, many don't know that, you know, Blade actually paved the way for all the other superhero movies really to be taken seriously. You know what I'm saying? It was only after that that they were really able to, like, believe in, okay, let's make a Spider-Man, let's make an X-Men, let's try to do these freaking franchises and see what's up. Marvel, of course, didn't own those characters freaking at the time yet. So they had to start, you know, without Spider-Man once they started like their Iron Man and the MCU and all that freaking stuff. But I love all of the shit from the MCU. There's not one that I've just been like, nah, this shit's trash. Although I still haven't saw the recent Thor, man. Thanks to all y'all mother effers and shit. Everybody's like, oh man, it's too funny. Or whatever, like if there was ever such a thing of being like too funny, like I think people are saying like it's corny funny or some shit like that. I still have to see that one and make up my own mind about it, but I will as soon as I watch it. I'll do a review on it on the channel, and then we'll see what's up. I also gotta watch the most recent episode of She-Hulk. See if Crystal wants to be able to freaking do that. Let's go ahead and go back in the line, man, because I see y'all. We could talk all freaking day or whatnot, but y'all want these submissions played. Y'all want the bread and butter of these things. And we do actually have a skip in the freaking line that was sent. I see your submission as well. Thank you for the Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Hold on, let me bring the music back so I can make sure that I write everything in correctly. Right freaking now. Okay, let's do this and then let's get the name. But again, I can't copy and I can't copy and paste. At least right now, probably until I restart my computer. I gotta see what's going on. And so I thought it was my keyboard, but I put a whole nother keyboard in and it's still not letting me do it. Even when I manually take something and go to copy and then go to something else and go and try to paste, like it's nothing and shit. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? So let me write physically A Huncho featuring NASA Nova. All right. Getting some notifications and shit like that, man. Is this a video? Should I go to like video mode?
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
More Aussie rap, man. That's what's up.
Sqwad, we ride. Stand up. No treason, I'll beam him, leave him. Round these ways, cuz when I play defense. His face on a shirt, his face on a chain, just give me a reason. Don't run though, they root in my backyard, clips and guns though. Out here, bringing the terror on roads. Osama bin Huncho. Got food and drums and sticks like we're at a party. Run up, get smoked Bob Marley, then wrapped up just like a tamale. Hey, Sqwad, that gang shit, bang whoever stepping on road. Whoever figured they stepping on toes, I turn them informer, they don't want the smoke. Stop lying on tracks, you ain't never did shit like that. Jewels and trees bust up on the cap, you talk it, I walk it, I live what I rap. 60, I love that feeling when the odd boy drops. Way better when they end up giving out plates and wants to get fed, that shoot that 6, I'll shoot at you. If I get that drop, then your boy gets got. Jewels outside, inside get chopped. Cruise control, we send their shots, I did my dance right down their block. If I get that drop, then your boy gets got. Jewels outside, inside get chopped. Cruise control, we send their shots, I did my dab, get on their block.
4 off the K, they know who it is, that's an VA from the 216. I don't need to do sneak this, cause everyone knows who I've had beef with. Every block I've had beef with you, best believe that's a block I've been. I did, and chopped up I did. Talk about packs, well I can talk more. Died of a natural cause, mine's got bored, so did down these ways, it's scores or scores. MJ got chef, then left with wounds. You know how we do, just ask tunes. I'm not just talking real tough on tunes. One got plugged in, I'm smacking his fuse. This real drill, so listen close. This ain't no joke, I'ma let you know. They did a post right after the show, cause all of them nearly felt that smoke. Now I see that Junes is spitting, like you must be kidding. His boys will dance in his vids, but didn't do shit when the members dipped him. CG never chef no guys, I don't know why he's telling them lies. He says that his steps are right, so how'd Obsky get left to do? If I get that drop, then your boy gets got. Jules outside, inside, get chopped. Cruise control, we send their shots. I did my dance right down their block.
If I get that drop, then your boy gets got. Jules outside, inside, get chopped. Cruise control, we send their shots. I did my dab, get on their block.
Belly dances, there's a lot of times where hopefully New Mafia is still in the building. He knows I need his feedback on these drill records as well. And man, I don't even have a cutaway for drill records. I still don't have the international takeover freaking you know what I'm saying, freaking cutaway yet, but you know you will. Anytime you guys are, you know, in the potential of that, you know, you guys pretty much be coming to running.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every
Now, I will add that into that Dorky drill, you know what I'm saying, record playlist. Hold on. Let me look for it on, wait, that Dorky, there we go. That Dorky drill record playlist. And did I give that a like? Give it a like and all that freaking good stuff. Let's talk about it, man. First of all, man, shout out to all the Aussie artists out there, man. You know what I'm saying? We have had a few artists that have come to the show from Australia that sent in, and you know, more or less on the straight freaking hip-hop tip, right? You know, showing us that you guys do have a lot of straight hip-hop out there. And this is a little bit of, you know, a showing that, you know, drill has also crossed over, you know what I'm saying, into that Aussie figure section as well and shit like that. I think the performance was, you know, perfect for this type of record. It felt like something different. What did I freaking tell you guys about? Look, I mean, it felt similar yet different. I'll say that, right? Because when it comes to drill records, mostly I feel like I'm always hearing the same thing when it comes to the beat and sort of the melodies on it. And so I like when there's different samples and sort of different type of artists that are actually rocking the record. And this felt like it fit a little bit of that freaking mode. You know, and you also somehow fit it within the 2 minutes 30, you know, that for some these days I suppose is a standard. You know, and the energy was up. But I wanted, you know, New Mafia is always in certain freaking places, right? He's picky with the drill shit. I feel like if he'd get on it, you know, that's usually the good catch when it's a fairly decent drill record. But he is not the end all be all. So if he also didn't like it, it doesn't mean that it wasn't good, because I just hit that button on it, didn't I? Didn't I just say I liked it? Let's go down and read off some of the freaking chat, see what y'all felt about that. Let's see. I'm trying to see where it at. Sturdy from New Mafia Gla. Let me freaking. You are banned, best adult dating site on YouTube. Let me see. Playboy Ian was like, this music vid deserves millions. Let me see. New Mafia, gla gla gla, and fire emojis, man. So there we go. There's the confirmation. Best song so far, 10 from Playboy. And I don't know if I said that already, but that's what he said. Breezy said he too good. New Mafia said me and homie gotta make a track. See, there we go. That's the second one. You know what I'm saying? One is simply liking the drill record, feeling like you would be on it, but like, you know, there are times where it's more about the beat, and New Mafia is like, I could be, hey man, I would have ripped that beat. And so it's more about the beat for him than the artist freaking as well as that's freaking on it. Now when he'll let your ass stay on it and then still get on there, then that's something though. Drilly, don't run, don't fly. You know what I'm saying? The Mafia was saying, let me see. Hopefully I did say that figure right. Yeah, he was like, "Nah, nigga, that's not what I said." Layla was like, "Hey, kahuna in my in New York, Maine. You know what I'm saying? Give me some niggas to listen to and shit like that, man. You know what? That's a good question. That's a freaking good question, man. I wish I kept my ear to the streets as much as I do y'all. You know what I'm saying? I wish I kept my ear to the streets as much as I freaking do y'all. Meaning, when I'm even saying my ear to the streets, I mean, I wish I still paid a freaking attention to a lot of what like has been, you know, who's new in the industry and stuff like that. You know, I literally switched my whole focus over to this, you know? So you guys are what I hear. You guys are the new, and often we don't know unless you say that you are from a certain place, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we do have people that may sound like they are from somewhere else, man. There are several artists who have had like a very West Coast sound, and then we find out they're from like North Carolina or Detroit or some shit, and like, damn, man, like the influence and just the sound like is ridiculous, and it travels far and vast. And we like it. Playboy and he said, holy drum solo. Yeah, 11 out of 10. Their friend said, glad you guys enjoyed it. New Mafia with Let's Work beat. You know what I'm saying? So listen, link up, get that freaking thing started. J Swift said, I like Chef G. New Mafia was freaking saying, Maddie G's. Are you tagging people that you want to see hear the record or something? Jamal was like, to me, niggas who's trying to be a rapper, the difference is I am real when I spit, ain't no acting and shit like that, man. Hey man, you know what? Like everybody has a few songs though that like someone, what was that? Everybody got a few songs that like someone has said like I don't believe him or some shit like that. You know what I mean? And it just really depends, because sometimes we may be taking a very comedic approach to like our bars, and then sometimes we may be going in a little bit harder. You know what I'm saying? I could show you a great example in freaking 1 second of freaking time, right? If I take my freaking song, you know, probably when it comes to my delivery, right? Y'all know me, I like being funny most of the freaking time and shit like that. There are records where though, like my delivery. Okay, so like, hold on. Just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, right? Because I want to show people the usual, right? So, usual me is somewhere in this area.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then you with senoritas, mamacitas, I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig School.
Right. But if I decide to get into something of like a more hardcore version of myself,
let's get this over with. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. I think I got deja vu, cause this shit's familiar. My flow is sick. Wait a sec, this my older shit. Let me go get my folder quick. Got lyrics in my secret stash. Someone just stole this shit, bro. Let go of it, hold it. Just let Yoda spit Yoda shit. Soda sip its deliciousness. I got a DS, a 3D, a Vita, Nintendo Switch. My tape should assemble as soon as I hit the dentist quick. My kids are a mixture of sour pouches and grimaces. A minute's like Dennis is while playing my Genesis. I'm chilling while playing games. You working from 10 to 6.
See the difference freaking right there, you know what I'm saying? I can get in a few versions of my freaking stuff, right? But like that version, it's like, I don't know how people freaking hear that. You know what I mean? I don't know, like people hearing it for the freaking first time, whether they go, I don't believe you. You know what I mean? Or if they go, damn, he's spitting. And that's all that really needs to be to happen. For me, all I care about is like when I rap at all, that people can, like, as long as, you know, even if you don't like the content or just like how I freaking sound, if you can just tell that I can rap and I took time to do some shit and that there's something there, like I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? But even if you are, you know, all the way off the Rector and you don't like the freaking shit, you know, it's an honor that one would listen to my stuff at all when they do and give, you know, that feedback. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for being honest when you know, and with both yourself and my records and shit like that, because I would rather know everyone's favorite record of my shit than to just, you know, try to force every record that I like on people, right? You know what I'm saying? And then like have them tell me how they freaking feel and like, oh no, man, if you don't like my shit, fuck you. Like, no, it should never be if you don't like my shit, fuck you. Like, not the whole point is it's art. Not everybody likes the same art. Not everybody likes the same movies. Some people don't watch horror at all. They don't like blood. They don't like chopped off heads. They don't like zombies, people being pulled apart and shit like that. I get that. Some people don't watch romantic comedies or you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Like you can name so many things. Some people don't watch international films because of the subtitles and just can't do it, you know, but there are great films within all of those aspects and shit like that if you're willing to look for it. Let's go ahead and, you know, again, not wasting any time, let's go right back in the freaking chat. We got plenty of freaking people in the freaking building rocking out with us all. Remember to, you know,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
I mean, I completely get that not everybody is going to have the same mentality though. Not everybody's gonna be able to literally take honest feedback about their shit to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, you could be the shit, right? You could have millions of freaking plays and shit like that you did not pay for, and people, you know, a whole city is ride for you, and like they know your shit when you go and perform all that. You know, but I always say, like, even that artist needs to be able to take when people fall in love with you, it's when they can see you be humble in the most opportune freaking times. You know what I'm saying? When someone's telling you, hey man, I don't like your shit, and then you can like still look them in the freaking eye and be like, hey man, I still appreciate you for freaking listening, man, and hopefully there's a song that I make that you will like. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for freaking telling me and shit like that. At that point, if the person still wants to come out, like, bro, I don't like Soulja Boy for freaking shit. I say it all the freaking damn freaking time. I just don't like his freaking music. I've tried to listen to certain freaking shit. And you know what I'm saying? If I ever just said that to him in his freaking face, and then you know what I mean? Like, what do I expect him to freaking do other than freaking punch me in the face for freaking saying that shit? But if he was able to take that feedback and then say, hey man, it's all freaking good, I'm making millions of dollars, you know, you ain't putting money in my pocket unless, you know, you watch the video maybe once or whatever, but it's all good. If he was to say that, I'm not gonna come back and say, so what, man, you not the shit. Like, I must look stupid if I'm still talking shit after that. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta defuse the situation. Let people say what they want because it's an opinion. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, all right, well, let me prove you wrong with a better song, hopefully. That's all you can do, honestly. Let's see, we got Michi right freaking here with Crazy Ways, produced by Cons.
On beats. It's a bop.
Hit up Cons on the production if you dig this record.
Gotta go, I'm on the paper chase. Every time I leave, you know I'm gone for days. I know you're gonna try, but you can't make me stay. Always throwing fits, her in her crazy ways. She always bite her lip and then she make the face. She switching hard as shit and make a booty shake. She get the dancing on me, yeah, she do it, babe. Lord, I think I'm falling for her crazy ways. I'm always on the go now, she told me I should slow down. I looked at her crazy before I asked her what she know about lights, camera action, the laws of attraction, chasing your dreams.
Did you send that 2 songs or something?
Focused on myself, don't got time for distractions. In the mirror laughing, popping tabs with the acid. Either I'm fucking tripping or my ego's getting massive. She drop it low, she getting nasty. Freaky all in the backseat. Told me she love my songs, my voice is deep and it's raspy. I know she love my dress. She told me she like it nappy, but if I go against her, she getting sassy. Let her have it her way. Or no, baby, what you doing?
I've gotta be
honest. Later on, tell me what you want, girl. Am I the one? Tell me how you need it, yeah. You get it all, yeah. Girl, I gotta go, I'm on the paper chase. Every time I leave, you know I'm gone for days. I know you're gonna try, but you can't make me stay.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash the roll.
When these rappers try to make a conversation, no matter what they do,
I have to press both of them. Go away. It wasn't that bad. Wasn't bad enough to press both. But let me explain, right? I always explain whenever I hit that freaking button because it's never hate with me when I don't like some shit. You know, I want to explain why, where my head is freaking going. For me, like, you know, as much as I want to like the freaking beat, it's like that 808 was just going anywhere that it wanted to and stuff like that. You know, sometimes Cappy Beats has a few production that he does throw in that same kind of, you know, direction where the sort of 808s will be kind of weird in tone and where they're sort of going and where they're placed and stuff like that. You know, most of the time I do like, you know, weird shit or whatnot, but it really depends on how the artist is doing it. You have a sort of like, you have a decent energy. I just don't think this beat was the right sort of selection for you. I want to hear you on something better, something that allows you to really fall in love with it and do dope. You know, again, I have no problem with the auto-tune genre, as long as you guys use it right, and then make sure that, again, when you are singing, you know, it's some melodies that we like and to a beat that matches that shit. Because ultimately, and why the beat is extremely important, the biggest songs become duplicated in many different aspects. Sometimes your record is simply copied. People will, oh, let me do that artist song type record or whatnot. You know what I mean? And people are piggybacking off of your success or whatnot. Other times, if like you got the right type of respect, you'll have different artists in different genres doing covers of your songs, right? Which is like, that's honestly, come on, man. With yo, how does the love chat thing come up every? I feel like it's every 30 minutes or some shit like that, and it always happens. How many hours am I into the freaking stream? I gotta look up to see if like there's a time frame when it freaking happens or some shit like that. I never know how to freaking prevent that shit, but it just happens either way. Back to the freaking story, man. Back to the story. Was I telling a freaking story or was I giving advice? Yeah, so what you want ultimately with your song is other artists in different genres making covers of your record. So like you'll have rock artists going in there and trying to do a rock version of your record. Problem is there isn't much going on melody wise with this. It's basically almost all 808s. Can I go in again real quick?
Always throwing fits her in a crazy way. She always bite a lip.
What is like a piano?
She switching hard as shit and make a booty shake.
Like there's a piano in there too, but like I even feel like the piano is kind of random and going in its own direction. It feels like a piano in the main hall in the DPD whatever, the shit in Raccoon City and Resident Evil. When you go in that main hall or some shit, like, you know, like it feels like a piano that would be in the Resident Evil game, and that's where it feels like it comes from. But it also just feels like everything is a little bit random about it, and there needs to be more, man. Right? You know, what if Dr. Dre wants to? What if Dr. Dre is just randomly somewhere playing his beats, you know, live and making them, you know, people get to see him do shit or whatever, and then someone gives him a request and they say, oh, you know what, hey, can you do that Michi crazy ways? And then, you know what I'm saying, he has to literally think about what you did and then try to figure out how the hell to do that. But like, I don't know what Dr. Dre would do, man. Let's freaking all imagine what Dr. Dre would do. Someone requested this.
Every time I leave, you know I'm gone for days. I know you're gonna try, but you can't make me stay. Always throwing fits her in a crazy way.
He's not gonna remember where the 808s go, what, no, when, where. It's gonna be an extremely hard song to learn. Let me see. I did my second donation come in. Hold on. Yeah, I see your super chat. Let me see if your actual submission came in the line. Yep, I got him. Got him. 2 song coming up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
You might be saying I'd rather be rich than famous. I mean, you guys are having conversations about that within the freaking chat, right? Just to add my 2 cents to it, because Fresh was saying that, like, he said some people don't care about either or whatever, man. I agree with all of what y'all freaking saying, man. Here's what it is. I'll tell you what I want, right? I want to live comfortably. I want me and my family to be able to pretty much live comfortably without having to worry about you know, anything, you know, whether it's, you know, a month, a check by check, you know, whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think everybody would love to freaking live comfortable. Being rich, more money, more problems, right? More money, more problems. When the more people who know you have money, the more places you actually go, they literally expect you to tip a hell of a lot more, right? You know, so how much money are you really saving when you're really spending every time you do go out? Because you can't, you know what I mean? And then, like, again, it's almost like you do kind of create this scenario where, like, you're obligated to tip to make your name look better out in the real world and shit. Because if you don't, then suddenly people just, you know, yeah, I was working here and then this person didn't tip and they're cheap and blah 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 blah. Like, listen, obviously cheap, but, like, you know, there are people who will over tip, right? Boosie, I saw a video where he had, you know, waitress was doing a pretty decent freaking job or whatnot, and then, like, he, I think, gave her, like, I think 700 or 800. It was like a lot. It's like, again, once you start getting into that shit, you create that reputation, you know. Hopefully you always have that kind of money to be able to do it. But I think there's a time and a place for those. Fame, it's that same freaking shit or whatnot. Like, I think everybody does want people to know who they are. You want to be loved for what you do best. You want to be loved for the thing that you love to freaking do, and for the people in that space to give you a little bit recognition, right? You know what I'm saying? How dope would it be if, like, you know, Eminem just hit me up one day, hey man, I love your reviews and also your album, Game Dork, Eat Sleep, you know what I mean? Whatever. If that shit happened, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, damn man, what I do is worth it now. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, one of the people who really set me on a certain path is freaking right there, taking a freaking watch or whatnot. You know, same thing for any artist or whatever, you know, and whatever, you know, you made a little short film and then Steven Spielberg hits you up about it and says, hey man, I would like to work on you on some new films that I'm working on. I like your input. You're gonna be like, bro, what the freaking heck? Let's see. So, and just to close that conversation off, you know, on my end, what's freaking better? You know what I'm saying? Money, freaking fame. I think, again, just somewhere right in the middle where you have enough money to help people out if you wanted. You don't have too much where, like, everyone is asking you for the shit and, like, basically putting you in magazines when suddenly it seems like you don't have it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to be a part of those money conversations and shit. You know, and then when it comes to, like, spending money on a lot of shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, there are a lot, it's always the cars, the houses, it's the typical shit that you see that most rappers freaking get. You know what I mean? For me, if it's a car, it's gonna be a DeLorean. It's gonna be the Knight Rider car. It's gonna be, you know, a monster truck or some shit. It's gonna be something very different. The Scooby-Doo mystery machine. I'm that much of a freaking geek where, like, you know, I would floss in completely different ways. I don't need the sort of, like, the flashy chains, and if it is a chain, it's gonna be a chain of some dope freaking shit, you know. And I think a few artists have actually beat me to some of the things I honestly would have got, like the Bart Simpson, where he has the sort of the wavy hair that go the almost dread, the Bart Simpson with the almost dread kind of freaking thing, man. The first person that got that version, I was like, bro, I hate you. Somebody I think got a Bartman one freaking as well in terms of freaking that. You know, we could be here all day, man. Let's get this 2 song that came in right here, man, so we can continue freaking on, right? You know what I mean? We got 2 in the cusp. Did I already? Yeah, I already added it to the thing. Should I also go to video mode again for this one? Because, again, we got another video. Hood bars right freaking now. Hold on, let me oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I can't copy and paste, man. This shit is annoying. Hood bars. Noxy 78. Official video. Bam.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Knock shit a cup. Yeah. That's a fun with this one, huh? Yeah. Mr. Get your bars right. Mr. Set the bar high. Joker on the dark night. Like poker get folded, not playing your cards right. Bro, come for me, that's a hard night. Undertaker, what the bar's like. Get a tombstone. Going bar for bar with me, that'll be their last right. Cause that's my team. You already heard it from Big Bro. Talk about hood, that's a big no. You wanna be a rider for his hood, then Sweet Grove Street. That boy get big smoke. That's GTA, so we don't play. GHD, bro, we set them straight. Under fire, tell them underlay. Still underrated, never underpaid. They need to understand, we stand up here, this whole team on standby. Whose bar's the best? Don't waste your breath. So watch your step, cause I really land mine. Them boys get beat by a landslide. My bro crazy and I'm ass like mankind. Everybody always say pull up to someone, let a ring in the house like landlines. Sun hot, no tan lines. Round these ways, just do or die. My team knows what I do for the guys. Cross this side, you get crucified. Touch that line, then it's suicide. Touch one of us, the whole crew will slide. No offense to either choose a side or move aside. Brother, you decide. This rap scene, I'm off it. Just give me my profit. Who said I lost it? Death row with bars or death, there's no other option. They say it's shocking. Every bar, every verse, every beat get put in a coffin. Young Chris Brown, how your boy be popping. They all get bags like they always shopping. Houston, us boys a problem, no one can stop it. Cash still about to take off like rockets. Everybody say they go hard and say they got bars, but I only got a few like CrossFit. That's Lyles, talk to me nice or change the topic. Change the script before the plot twist. All them boys get jumped like mosh pits, they couldn't stop it. Like peak out traffic, every song's a classic. They say my team's old like dinosaurs till we turn this bitch to Jurassic. This wordplay put together with work rate. Even on Tinder they couldn't match this. Anytime I rap they can't even catch it. Bars overhead like we're doing gymnastics, huh? This one's for the books. Rock 'em up deeply, them ones shook. Like someone that goes for personality. We don't do this shit for the looks, bro. We don't do this shit for the gram. We do it for the fans, we live in good. Best bars in the scene, better mention me. It's not hood bars, so you come to the hood, huh?
Now freaking Batman with this one freaking right here, right? The bars by Nonsenze 78. Australian freaking rap man. Listen, when these things right freaking here, man, I believe that you know, these type of videos are almost like a part of a series sometimes, right? Because I noticed these sort of the visual cues, right? And the thing that I often like about these specific ones, I mean, according to someone that sent like some other ones, I believe, to the show that had, you know, a few, I think, UK freaking artists or whatnot. Like these are basically the equivalent of like, you know, for you know, those around New York or those who knew like Sway in the Morning and stuff like that. When like he has them go and do like five fingers of death. You know, there are these scenarios for these artists where they go in the booth, you know, do a little, you know, maybe song that they either wrote or freestyle, something like that. And they will pretty much like animate the things that are happening on screen a little bit. Not like in full cartoon animation, but you know, you'll see like visuals pop up, you know, and words and moving objects and shit like that. I like it because it adds so much flavor to what you as an artist are freaking saying and stuff like that. Like some people, like again, our attention span is you know, a little fickle at freaking times. So anything that can keep people in, especially when it's something that, you know, you might have freaking heard before. Again, I tell you about certain drill records, or like this is you know, like I've heard that type of drill record beat before. Like that's in terms of that, right? Because he did send one earlier where I was like, now see, this one is different or whatever. But I like that he sent this one in because now I get to show that example of like, you know, it feels like a typical drill record freaking beat in terms of that. But I think he did a pretty decent job with his, you know what I'm saying, sort of performance freaking on that. What did you guys give it though? Let me freaking know. He said 8.5 from freaking John White's freaking in there. All my requests are Australian, by the way. That's what's up. Chelino said, yo, this was all fire. You know what I'm saying? Nice mix. Cool. Australian rap from J French. No Mafia just laughing because y'all going at it in the chat. Playboy Ian was like 10 out of 10. Very nice bars and lyrics, and I like UK rap a lot and so that. And listen, you know, this is we gotta be these days. You know, it pays to be a little more PC and just like actually, you know, be more accurate when we freaking can. You know, so it is Ozzy. We gotta remember freaking that. There are lots of artists from UK that do sensitive freaking show though. And let's see if we can get the second one in. This one is what? Chillin' It. This might be something. This might be a different, but it might be a video as well, man. Chillin' It featuring Izzy Gibbs, cashed out freaking Stoner. Yeah, I know I like Stoner records. When you say the name Stoner, I'm gonna think it's a Stoner record, but we'll see.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Part of me feels like I heard this beat before. I'll see it when it comes in.
Broke down whip back 219 this year, got a blacked out Rover. Tickets sold out 10,000, in fact do maths, I'm a cashed out stoner. But don't fuss, go got the body, oddy like Russ. Family first to the grave with a big fat J all day, you can smell my aroma like. Broke down whip back 219 this year, got a blacked out Rover. Tickets sold out 10,000, in fact do maths, I'm a cashed out stoner. But don't fuss, go got the body, oddy like Russ. Family first to the grave with a big fat J all day, you can smell my aroma like. One time I'ma crack that, one time my boy be a soldier. That's water, I'm off tap, I blue with the flow when that boy don't cold up. That's eagle eye when I'm raving, I blacked out falcons, avoid these vultures. But as MC's going Cardi B, if she got an abortion, you killed my culture. Bar for bar, you don't get that, brother, yeah, I run the bar. The flow flipped out, brother, yeah, I run the bar. As most is like, so please get that, so please test that. Still sun kiss with the coke on a jet ski. Money comes into the man to the Drew, I make it 7 up to the max like Pepsi. Please test me. I still got brothers that breaking up rock, and I made me 100, instead me 100. So why let it fade me the lyrics apart? I'm still what you're not. Yeah, brother, I'm rich as a bitch. I got ladies that strip on the spot. Enter your city and pick up your pity and drive your Mercedes and whip on your block. Yeah, look what I got, look what you're not. What? Ball out cause the weekday pays low. 21 babes inside a black range. Sometimes I go Drake on a Jean A-A-Co. Fuck the rumors that she said they know. A-O-C-E-O, Jeff Bezos. Wonder Amazon, the bud get Babylon. When the heart's real low, yeah, the week get Fuego. Please sever the letter and then test on a mark. Come get it, my brother, by being fresh with a vibe. And groups I move weight, that's F45. Please slide, please try. Bend your back and then bend off a line. If your face is a 2 but your waist is a 5, I'll make you suck dick till I make you 9, right? Cross hard on the neck, you're the go loud rough when I fuck. I beat the back up with the ass to the stretch. I make a left right, pull mark on the bed. Pen girl where your friends are. Come round for the bender. Give a fuck about your man, I'll Snapchat the dog and make your Baywatch. Go calm and electro, I'll test ya. Yeah, me and my dogs, ladies and tramps. I got some bitches that take on a flight and you'll know that we fuck with a plane even land. Breaking a man, don't understand. Damn, ruined the chance, boy won't last long. Roll up with the import kush, that's 2 in the gram, then whoosh to the glass bomb. This good shit to the old boy pass on. Wheel on road when I start gonna flow. That's 2 at the front till I go Lance Armstrong. That's dope, scrub MCs, I don't need soap. Fresh so clean, outcast these, 3 days deep. I don't use coke, jokes, but I on a tune go loony. That's all folks, yeah, jokes, yeah, please call the crew, come do me. You all get smoked like 1v10 of them, deader than late night show. Not let them in, all you can't use too many drugs. Look at him, not shady, but you're not Eminem. Many men, many men, wish death on me, wanna test on me. Tell them I got the sesh on me. Many men, many men, wish death on me, wanna test on me. Tell them I got the sesh on me like. Had a broke down whip back 219 this year, got a blacked out Rover. Tickets sold out 10,000, in fact do maths, I'm a cashed out stoner. But don't fuss, girl got the body, oddy like Russ. Family first to the grave with a big fat J. Your day, you can smell my.
That's not greatness, that's clout. For the fakers and doubt, I just cashed out. All them times I was sad, wow, look at man now. Look, there's a man, no, over there, man down. I need bands get ran down. Round there, there's no handouts. On the black Elon, in the throne with the Eon. My life too live, Eon. Grind that slide for brioche. In my sides and the tire in the sky, no one put me on. Fire in my mind, I'm back with the G-on. I shine, neon, she shine me off. I'm a type, that's bad man, savage. They love talking big brothers gassing. I was just a kid, my nigga said that's a slab is. How many years you been slanging and all now you ain't got a racking? I've seen your mum, you should know what a back is. I was up for a sec, got my mum out of debt, you're up. And ain't done nothing but bragging. Wake up, hella racks in my mail. Can't buy what you're trying to sell. These rappers are lying for girls. You see me inspire the world. Won't hear I try and I failed. She always comes before me, I'm kinda Joe. Then I fly right to a cell. You know me, I fly right off the scales. I got no chillin' it, chillin' with chillin' it. Mind your business, bitch, I'm billing it. Winning, I'm winning it. Oh man, I'm winning shit. Getting it. They see me and get adrenaline. Said there's a G, but I see the feminine. I'm ahead somewhere you're never in. She's on my dick till it's got no melanin. Had a broke down whip back 219 this year, got a blacked out Rover. Ticket told down 10 down, didn't fact do maths, I'm a cast out stoner. But don't fuss, go get the money, or the like Ross. Been really first to the grave with a big fat J. You're down, you can smell my, smell my, smell my
butt. Smell my butt. Everybody smell my butt, my butt, my butt. Listen, hold on real quick. Man, why do I need one of those damn cutaways? That's all I know.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get
I think, you know, like there are times when like certain records come to the show and then I hit like maybe one cutaway, right? You know what I mean? Like I think it's about time that I do upgrade a few in the way that, you know, maybe there are several cutaways within one, you know, thing or whatnot, you know, because again, there are a lot of drill records out there, right? But there are probably, I can count on one or two hands the amount of like dope ass ones, right? The ones where I was like, bruh. Now, I have heard the beat before, as I freaking said, right? And I can't remember where it was first. I don't remember. There was an artist from the community that might have just, you know, sent a song in, rapping to it. And I really wish that I remembered because, but I don't think, yeah, I can't think about it out there. It'll come to me, watch. It'll come to me just randomly out of the blue, and we're gonna be talking about something completely different. I'm just gonna randomly spot out with the name. But you know, that took a little bit in a different direction for me, right? Because I'm familiar with the beat, so I'm like, all right, well, let me see how he basically raps freaking to it. You know what I'm saying? How well does this artist freaking do it? And again, man, like this is, you know, to shout out to, you know, he said this is some Aussie freaking shit freaking as well. So you know, lots of artists are showing us that, you know, they can really get into the drill lane. And I'm also seeing that again, it is a little bit kind of like, it is a genre that's a little bit like reggaeton, a little bit like certain country, you know what I'm saying? Genres that where yes, there may be a lot of records that sound very similar within a genre. Like reggaeton always has almost the same exact drum sound, tempo. It's like, it's as if everybody who wants to be a part of reggaeton has to sign an agreement that, look, the record has got to be like this at this tempo because we want to basically have a forever dance party forever and non-stop dancing, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know what I mean? And then so the records often have that if they're not some like, let's slow it down a little bit and, you know, do some R&B reggaeton freaking here for a second. You know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. But then at some point in that song, it still freaking ends up going to the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're singing and it's like a little ballad for a second. And then at some point it goes, you know what I'm saying? It's the same drum pattern and everything, right? So I feel like drill is that same way. It's not drill unless it has that drill drum pattern. But it's up to each producer to sort of change it up in terms of what they add after that. Do you add, you know, a dope ass sample? Because that's what usually changes it up for me, when I'm able to hear something a little bit different, and when the actual melodies that a producer can sort of come up with, like when that sort of brings it in a different direction, man, you love it. You love it, man. Mario was laughing, Chilito was laughing. Wait, so let me get my last thought on this.
That I keep my butt, I'm on tenor, that's French, just the rip.
That's a different record. Go back.
What?
Great quality video. Seems professional. And yeah, it is Australian and shit like that. Cause someone in the comments was like, Australian hip hop is in great hands when we have this kind of ish dropping. Man, you see what I'm saying? Those are the type of comments we want. Those are the type of comments when we're just simply making a song or dropping a video or some shit that somebody just pops up out of nowhere and feels like, you know what? Hey, thank you for doing what you do, man. That's honestly all. I don't care if people do not buy my records and shit like that, because you know there are always other ways to freaking get paid. If people don't feel like, you know, the music is enough, there's always trying to make things go physical and so many different freaking things. But at the least, if you do love the music enough to like simply comment on it, you know, and often that's what we get with the shows. You know, you get the people that are able to say how they feel about your record within the chat. Yes, it's not in that comment, so you won't be able to freaking go to that comment forever unless you screenshot it. Man, what y'all doing, man? What y'all doing? Let's get back to the freaking thing, because again, I want to read everybody's shit. Jamal had a freaking 9 on that. Trino said it's a clean joint though. Slides though, no, with the drums. New Mafia was just laughing. Hold on, let's go up a little. What the fuck are you talking about? Willis, New Mafia was saying is that that's a little Dork sample and shit like that. So that's probably where that freaking shit came from. Then they could rap in English slang, so we can not understand another foreign language. Niggas on my head. Shit on my head. Oh no, wait. He said, Jamal said, foreign exchange niggas, shit on your head. Damn shame, man. Listen, you know what? Like, there are artists all around the freaking world, you know, who are freaking dope, and that's about it. That's about it. You know, out of what, like, if there, I mean, like, I don't even know the percentage of like artists that there are just period out there, right? You know, only a certain percentage like end up making it into like that full industry that, you know, like when you see people getting the exposure on television and on the shows and stuff that you watch, then you know that that person has, you know, quote unquote made it, because they're in all the different mainstream outlets or whatnot. But let me put your mind in a different headspace freaking too. You guys need to remember that, you know, again, build your fan bases now, one day at a freaking time. Appreciate every one person that like listens to your music and says anything. Really try to cultivate real fans out of what you do. And then, you know, bring them with you on all the journeys that you freaking have. Sometimes there are going to be people who do love you far more than, there are going to be people who will love you across the country far more than the people that are in your actual freaking city and shit like that, you know. So some of us need to get the hell out of where we're at and just like tour for a little bit. Just see how people, you know, perceive our freaking music. Because you know, for a lot of us, it's, bruh, where have you been? You know what I'm saying? And then you guys, like 6ix9ine, I think might have been even like popping somewhere else before he came out freaking here, and then started trying to freaking do all his freaking shit or whatnot. And honestly, I'm gonna still say the same thing about 6ix9ine, man. Like, I think that his only problem is it was going to rap straight up. You know what I'm saying? I think if he went to rock, if he went straight into rock music with the same exact shit that he did, like, he wouldn't even have had to like talk shit about people. He could still look the same. His voice could still sound the same. You know what I'm saying? The tracks may be a little bit different, but also if he made both the rock records and then decided to go in and make some crazy ass shit like Gummo and you know what I'm saying, and go and do those, if he throws, you know, like, people aren't gonna bat an eye. I hated the shit out of it because I was like, what is he doing? Like, I couldn't tell what was freaking going on. He was yelling like the top of his lungs, which, you know, normally I like Mystical, you know what I'm saying, DMX, I love those freaking guys. 6ix9ine, however, was like, somebody made Sticky Fingers mad, and then, like, honestly, if Sticky Fingers did trap music, that's what 6ix9ine would freaking be. But I never liked any of 6ix9ine's rhymes. The shit that he said, bro, get the blicky some sticky like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, none of it makes me go bars. You know what I mean? And prove me freaking wrong, people. Any of the big mainstream freaking artists that, you know, quote unquote, you think deserve their spot, tell me a bar in the freaking chat that they said that you're like, this is why they deserve that fucking spot and shit like that. You know, we are not gonna see nobody's gonna say anything in the chat right now, because there barely is like something you can literally remember off top that some other artist didn't say. You know what I'm saying? And possibly the same way, like, because now you're thinking, now you're like, as you're typing shit, you're like, he's like, but like so and so probably said that freaking shit too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the way you rap, the way that you sort of like piece shit together, that's what's gonna be the ultimate shit. Any artist who can like sell a lyric book of their shit, like, is the shit 100%. And Eminem lost one day on a plane. Somebody out there has his rhyme book, and I don't know if that person ever sold that shit, but like, that person is the luckiest person in the world and shit, you know, because they have literally all his random scribbles and shit. Cherish that as much as the guy who bought the most expensive Wu-Tang album on the planet that nobody got to hear until they did. Let me freaking see let's go back in the freaking chat, man. He said, what, damn, I didn't know that, man. You know, the more you know. I did make a cutaway for that, but I didn't upload it yet, so. But the more you know. Jamal was like, blicky, sticky, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, look. You are not allowed to talk shit on rappers that you are not in the same lane with. I'll say that. You know, I say we should hold ourselves to the same standard, right? Like, if you are not in my lane, I can only say, you know what? This is what would make it better. You know, this would make me like it. You know what I mean? And like, yes, it's not, you know, bars could be better, 100%. Delivery definitely could be better. I feel like the work ethic definitely could be better. You know, I can say all that. That's freaking fine. You know what I mean? But when it comes to artists, like, any artist he was just talking shit about and shit. Like, suck my dick. Like, basically, bro, you got to carry yourself a lot better. You got to carry yourself. He said, my phone has 7%. Oh no! Run, everyone! Make sure you charge your freaking phone. We're gonna go right back in the free line. So good luck freaking, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you are one of the next.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I may have gone a little bit overboard with the last comment, freaking though. You know what I'm saying? I think no. Everyone can have their opinions about everything. Everyone can have their opinions. Everyone can have their opinions about everything. But I think that, again, like, the type of shit 6ix9ine was freaking talking was like, you know what I mean? Like, he talked basically the kind of shit that was like, yo, I'm the king of New York and shit like that. And like, when artists would say that shit, when any artist would say, I'm the king of New York in the freaking past, I never disagreed with them. And I'm not even from freaking New York, right? I never was like, nah, Jay-Z, nah, Biggie, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, in any instance where it's like, you know, or anyone would crown them, you know, the freaking king. Whether it was in a record, an interview, freaking anything. You know, there were times where they were popping. They were making dope shit. They actually had content. People actually followed their movements and shit, so you knew what they came out with, and so it was a little bit of an agreement. But 6ix9ine was like, that was the only one where I was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not even from there, like, I wouldn't even like be comfortable crowning you that, like, you know what I'm saying? Because like, I say you're the king not only if the sales are dope, but like what you release is also groundbreaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, your actual album you know what I'm saying, did well, not just because you put money into the freaking marketing and paid for half the freaking shit, but because people needed to hear whatever the content was that you were freaking dropping. We'll just leave it at freaking net, man. You know what I'm saying? I love having these conversations. Y'all know what it is. So any opportunity to go back in. Swag Lean with Map. Let's see where we're at with this one right here. There was like, maybe ain't no king of New York, only king of New York is NYPD. Damn.
Fucking a bitch, oh he's a trap. Fucking a bitch, she on my lap. Fucking a bitch, I wanna tap. Got a shit ton of exes like a map.
Conga, New York, that's
fucking
a good
a bitch,
one,
oh he's a trap. Fucking a bitch, she on my lap.
Why do I like
fucking
this
a
right
bitch,
now,
I wanna tap. Got a shit ton of exes like a map. I'm back on the mic, I play you like Fortnite. I got a bitch on my left, and on the right is my side. No regrets in my life, yeah that's a big fucking lie. I don't think about them too much, they stay out of my mind. Don't got dollars in my pocket, but a smile on my face. Lost enough like I'm a rocket, put my heart in her face. I got bitches all around me, and they come back to my place. Yeah, she throwing that shit back like she in Circuit du Soleil. I got bitches sipping over me like I'm Pokimane. I'm covering her ass like I'm denim jeans. My shit fly as hell like I'm a fucking plane. All these bitches getting crazy, time to get away. Just starting to blow up, no time to celebrate. Just starting to go up, just got a nasty fade. I'm not so very prideful like the gay parade. That's cause I know one day I'll make it, just soon I will be great. Hey, fucking a bitch, oh he's a trap. Fucking a bitch, she on my lap. Fucking a bitch, I wanna tap.
I still feel like the delivery could have been even more, but like,
fucking a bitch, oh he's a trap.
I still fuck with it right
Fucking
now.
a bitch, she on my lap.
Corny but good, perfect
fucking
way
a
of
bitch,
explaining
I
it.
wanna tap. Got a shit ton of exes like a map. All these bitches wanna get smacked, bareback. She giving me neck like whiplash, I kill tracks. I got bitches up on my ball sack to ride that. Fucking bitches till they one day like that. I'm fucking these pussies like Shane Dawson. Killing these beats, I'm playing possum. Taking her flower, I'm taking blossom.
Bro, it's his
I'm blowing up, this shit is awesome. Fuck a bitch if she infertile. Fuck a bitch only if that hoe's worthwhile. I'm a prick, I ain't hit, but my shit's fire. Smoking gas, smoking grass, so I get higher. And all of the dollar bills I be raking, I be taking, never faking. Diamonds dripping like a licking, y'all be snaking, I can't take it. All these hoes are fucking faking. I just wanna get away, I just wanna know that I made it.
I can't.
Fucking a bitch, oh he's a trap.
I hate myself right now.
Fucking a bitch, she on my lap.
That's right.
Fucking a bitch, I wanna tap. Got a shit ton of exes like a map. Fucking a bitch, oh he's a trap.
Okay.
Fucking a bitch, she on my lap.
Alright.
Fucking a bitch, I wanna tap. Got a shit ton of exes like a map.
I wanted to post this whole shit up in the chat, but I couldn't because the shit was whack. Not the song, but the freaking fact that freaking when I try to copy, I just freaking don't know what to freaking do because it's sloppy. When I freaking try to freaking think the freaking chat freaking thing or the freaking like browser, man, it got me. I don't even really know what is happening, but I thought, oh my god. If I can hit the perfect Dork playlist cutaway that I haven't made yet.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the
Perfect Dork playlist is for the artists that, you know, kind of have a dorky or nerdy-esque sound. Or again, you may have a trap sound, but the content you make is very nerdy and geeky. Like you actually get into detail with whatever the song is, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to hear a gangster nigga, you know what I'm saying, do some Dungeons and Dragons shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Teach us the game. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, listen to Swag Lean with Map. Like, look, the only criticism I could give you with it is just like wanting to hear way more energy with it. Like, I love every bit of the writing that you did for the song. It's all funny. It's very comedic. It's in my freaking lane. I love what you freaking did with it. And I would love to see a video. Even in its current state, you could make a TikTok video with the whole video, cut it into many different segments, upload them, part 1, part 2, part whatever, and you know it has the potential to go viral or at least get a shitload of freaking views, because again, like, all we do is like enjoy shit on certain platforms when it's good. If we don't like it, we're just gonna freaking swipe freaking up or whatnot. If it's funny and you got a good sort of visual kind of thing going on with this, like, you know, I think people are gonna love it or whatnot. You could also do an animated aspect, that would be fun, but I'd say if you're gonna go back in on the record, You know, like just really, I'd say just on the verses, like that's where I really only had a problem of just like, man, I want him to be to just say it like he means it too, like also like have fun with it, but like also say it like he freaking means it and stuff like that. And because again, we're seeing how much fun that you would have. Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine him performing that, you know what I'm saying? You guys, at first, it's gonna be one of those where, like, at first, you're like, what the hell? Who's this fool? And then everybody's enjoying it by the freaking end. I feel like that's exactly what freaking happened right now. Like, we were all like, bro, what the hell? I mean, I'm getting ready to go to the screen where I can hit the button and everything and shut down. Like, wait a second, you know what I'm saying? And then who changed their score and said, never mind, it got me dancing over here and shit like that. Hold on, we gotta go back in the line and like, well, not in the line, but we gotta go in the chat and see what the people were saying. Nuki said, Numaki said, Dorky, you played Multiverse. Yeah, I got it on my Steam Deck and my PlayStation 5 and stuff like that. So people who want to freaking get down, I'll try to remember what the fuck my shit is, so you guys can add me on there or whatnot, man. Dope game. Let me freaking see. Let me see. Okay. All right. So let me go back up. Listen, we're gonna go far back in the comments real quick because I like talking to y'all. I like y'all talking points. Be ill. Before we played the song, of course, he was like, anyone can claim that King of New York shit doesn't make it freaking true, man. Like, listen. Even I wouldn't even say it, just because the majority of my records would sell well in that market. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm someone who just respects the culture so much that, like, whenever I talk about New York, it's in that light. It's in the, you know, they paved the way. Like, there's no other freaking way. They paved the freaking way, you know what I'm saying? And you know, there's a certain sound that comes from there that I still hold to my freaking heart. That never will change. The love for, you know, anything, you know, the love for metaphors, the love for conscious shit, you know, and all that, you know, okay, let me freaking see. But and let me again, I don't want to say that as if like other places didn't have, you know, everyone had and has had their time, and you know, if there's places that haven't, you know, where you know, it will happen, you know, because thanks to Drake, Canada, right? You know what I'm saying? Thanks to Eminem, Detroit. Thanks to, you know what I'm saying? Like certain people, NWA, I believe, like I think I would say NWA when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, LA and Compton and shit like that. You know, when you think of Compton, you think Dr. Dre, you think Eazy-E, you know, and it's like that's what it is. It's like where you are from is important to the music that you are making out here. And I also want to say that it doesn't matter if you don't have to come from the freaking hood and shit like that, you know? Many people say you need street cred for certain shit. Yes, you do need street cred if you want to just simply be able to walk around the street like nothing's gonna happen to you and shit like that, you know? That's often a dangerous freaking thing to do. You know, Nipsey got killed in his own freaking, in front of his own freaking store and shit like that, you know? And it's humbling that he was even there to be able to say hi to the fans and you can go and buy shit from him. But you know, when you get into any confrontations with like people, it could just be like, you know, something like that. And what they're thinking is, oh, this motherfucker who is bigger than me just humiliated me in front of these people and shit like that, and they're gonna talk about it. He probably gonna make a song about it and diss me. You know what I'm saying? A person's mind goes freaking crazy, and you don't know what they are going to do. If whether they gonna do something, whether they feel like paying somebody, just telling somebody, hey man, we need to run up on, like, you know, it becomes a dangerous situation, man. You know what I'm saying? But enough about freaking that, man. I don't even know how we got into that because I said you don't have to freaking have street cred all the time. Like, look, not For certain things, you need freaking street cred, yes. All right? You do have to, you can't just go to any freaking hood. Certain people might be that kind of celebrity though. Certain people might be that cool, like Shaq, right? I feel like Shaq, everybody knows who the fuck Shaq is. He's one of the biggest basketball players on the planet. So much he's in commercials after commercial after commercial after movie after game after movie after, you see him everywhere. So like, when he became a cop, it's like you didn't feel bad, you got pulled over by this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You like, hey, oh shit, can I take a picture? Like, that's the only time you would ever freaking want to take a picture, you know what I'm saying, with a freaking cop, is when Shaq was the freaking police. Or Steven Seagal. I forgot he was also a freaking cop for a certain amount of time. Man, listen. Maybe we wanted to become a cop at one point, and I'm fucking with y'all. Listen, I just lost 5 street cred points immediately.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Anyways, man, big freaking salute. My gosh, man. Yeah, I got that. Listen, that chat, I still don't know. At some point, I'm gonna do some research and I'm gonna see what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But that thing, you know, on the hour that, you know, shout out to the I wish you guys were as consistent with promotion and sharing the freaking shit. Every time that comment comes up where it's just like, hey, play our videos with women naked or whatever, man. Y'all know the thing. Like, I always forget it. That's how much I don't pay attention. Every time that comes up, man, automatically share, you know, wherever you at. If you are on YouTube, no excuses. There are many platforms you can copy. You can copy, and then you can go over to Facebook, and then you can paste, and a whole post. People will be like, hey, what's this, man? And they're gonna come to the show, they're gonna enjoy, they're gonna have a great time, because you're here, they're here, we're here, we're listening to freaking great music. We just heard a whole song right here. If you guys are freaking just popping up right now, you missed it. It was great.
Fucking a bitch, I wanna tap. Hey. Got a shit ton of X's like a map.
That's right.
I'm back on the mic. I play you like Fortnite. I got a bitch on my left, and on the right is my side. No regrets in my life. That's a big fucking lie. I don't think about them too much to stay out of my.
See, cons. Tell me y'all can't see a freaking cartoon video to that. Like that one, that needs a cartoon video now. You know what I mean? I need to wake up to that song in Saturday morning or some shit. Please get that mix freaking right. Get your vocals up on that verse at the very least. If you're not gonna go back in, just freaking mix that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's you know, that's a hit that's gonna grow on people, man. Especially if you do the video. If you just leave it as a song, that's cool. But come on, man, maximize your exposure. And if you do, guys, if you hit a point, man, if you hit a point. I talk forever, man. This is what I freaking do. Welcome to that Dorky review show. If you hit a point as an artist, like you get a good song, it gets great numbers and shit like that, you know, you start to become what feels like freaking viral, man. Take full advantage. I'm talking about everything. T-shirts. Make sure you do everything possible to market that record and then continue on. Start to make records. And do the same kind of freaking promotion, making sure that everybody is getting hype with each record that you release or whatnot. Really depends on what type of songs you guys make. Sometimes we're just experimenting with the songs that we make and send to the freaking show. So I get that. You know what I'm saying? Let's get right back in the free line, man. We got EOTL with MOE, money. Too much spelling going on and abbreviations and shit, because now I'm over. I always gotta freaking think about what does the EOTL stand for, man? Ears or tears? Where you been, boy? Ladies? I don't freaking know, man.
How the fuck all these niggas claim gang? Swear to God, how these pussy ass niggas lame. Keep a case so I wanna go out like that, man. Me, Bonnie D, bustin' back on the same page. Bro got the trap house kicking like Kane. Had to cover up my nose, he was whipping up a thing. When I lost cuz, man, I caused a nigga pain. Grab a glove. fucking in a two-seater. Yeah, we got the chopper shells, let them bullets beat 'em. Give it to her, she bet she wouldn't wanna beat 'em. Trying to catch me like I'm I'm double packing, bitch. The way I rock her with this shit, she thought it was an action flick. You ain't shooting shit.
Is this different than that one I heard?
You can tell I'm ready, up and let it hit. Call me Max Payne, cause a nigga Max Payne. Mama look me in my eyes and cross that I'm insane. I know it's a shame, but the shit a dirty gang. First I pop out, but the ass get flame. You know I rock out, but this shit never change. I got anger, I got pain, I got murder in my veins. You gon' get it too if you fucking with them lanes. Ain't shit to do them white speaking on my name, bitch.
I know that I got it. A lot of freaking people in the chat sip on a hypnotic. We'll make this freaking quick since the record is quick. You know what? I feel like that's what I'm gonna start freaking doing. The quicker the record, the quicker the freaking review for this freaking shit, man. No extra little bits of tagged on. What I liked about it was the sort of like Grand Theft Auto freaking sample. This was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas specifically, if you remember that freaking soundtrack. Have very fond memories with that freaking game. In terms of what you did to the record, you brought a lot of energy. It had a West Coast sort of like vibe freaking to it. There might have been a little bit much when it came to the bass though. You know what I'm saying? Like I do think the mix needed work overall as a freaking record. Yes, it's freaking short, so it's like what you come, you leave, and then we're left with what do I do? I say the best records make you feel fulfilled at the freaking end, right? So there does feel like there can be a little bit more freaking there. When it comes to like the records often, man, I'm like, at the very least the 2 minutes, man. I still complain about the 2-minute records and shit. But 1 minute and 30, that's like cutting it a whole 30 below. You could have talked for that amount of time. You could have brought another artist on to differentiate what you were doing and stuff like that. Like that's always a good sort of way to fill in a record right there. Get another artist who doesn't sound exactly like you, that'll bring a different flavor to the record and give a good contrast or whatnot. It keeps people listening who might get bored at a certain time depending on the energy of the artist. At this point, I need more of a mix and I need a little bit more song wise. But if this is an intro, if this is just a little something, like again, man, if we're in class, bro, we're in class and you go, hey, and I go, what? And you go, listen to this shit, and then you play that shit for me. After I hear that, I'm just gonna do that nod and then I'm gonna turn my freaking head back and then pay attention to the freaking class, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It didn't, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing much to freaking say. Just with the time lane that's freaking there, you know what I'm saying? You gotta give me a song worth of freaking shit sometimes. We had it too. There we go. The Love Chat XYZ came up on YouTube over there. So you guys gotta make sure you're sharing that out to a platform and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you by the way, for those that do want to do you know what I'm saying, tags for the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, in the way of certain things like this right freaking here.
Blue love, 2 shrugs on the crisis, yet the opiate's appropriate, hard not to like it. White, green, blue, pink, pick a milligram. 10, 15, 30, feeling like Superman. Not an S on the chest, but a dork on the hat. About to hop on Facebook and submit my new track. Cash app depleting all my bank accounts. Thanks Dorky, this time next year I'ma have to live at mama house. Streaming all late, got my sleep schedule twisted. Queen Crystal business, no limit to the skipping. If you wanna get some guidance and some feedback, here you go. Streaming all platforms, that Dorky Review Show. Dork Sqwad. Yeah, what's up y'all? This your boy Triple Stack, man. I just wanted everybody to know that if you wanna submit some music, you wanna get heard, and you want some honest feedback, man, go to the best show on the net, homie. That Dorky Review Show.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Sqwad, eh?
That one always freaking gets me, man. And of course, I need to actually.
What it is?
I need to edit this.
Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
That one always makes me laugh, but I need that one to be freaking loud or shit like that. But if you guys, you know, like literally just do those and freaking and send those freaking in, so I can put them in a folder or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, if you earn that kind of freaking status, man, like I'm gonna jot those freaking in. Shout out to freaking you know, both Arsenal, Nina, Loco, and Triple Freaking Stack on freaking those. I had one. That shit scared me on my freaking crap. I had one on you know what I'm saying, from freaking Candy Solid Circle, and a few more that I have to find the freaking again, but and the Laylo one, man. Damn, what happened to the freaking Laylo one, man? You said some freaking dope shit, man. You do it. You're good at those, like beginning of the radio things, starting freaking shits. Preemie, you know what it is, man. I mean, like, look, Preemie might do a whole. Preemie's good enough to do like a whole record and shit like that. The shit that he did for like TJ freaking Super. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 of those freaking now, which are freaking really dope for that Radio Super freaking shit. So big freaking salute to that right there. Shout out to freaking Triple Stack, of course, in the building. So I'm going to send a video for the show. Hey, yeah, I can play freaking those, run those freaking as well. Joshua, shout out. Did I send something special for you earlier? Damn. Thomas with the freaking LOL, Jamal with the trash categories. I liked it for the freaking 9. We're talking about that last freaking record before all of that freaking thing. But let me get back into the cusp right now, you know what I'm saying, and get forward. Let me make sure we're not skipping anybody. Uh-oh. He has a song called Drunk Driving freaking 2. Wait, is your song? Oh no, your song is called Drinking and Driving, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's see if this would be a song that, for those who know the song, if this feels like it would be played before and or after that on the same playlist. You know what I'm saying? For people who do not know. Let's see if I just have it off the freaking cusp. Let's see if I have it. Nope. Drinking. I do have a drinking freaking playlist. No, man. Hold on. Drinking and driving, right? Right. So listen. Where's that chorus at on this one?
Once you hit that 4 all night, what's going on? Make another drink, have mercy on my soul.
This is Triple Stack song.
I've been down this road before. Only road I've ever known.
What's up?
I can't make it on my own.
What you doing?
Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, pull up, never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, pull up, never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, pull up, never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, pull up, never sober. Cause I'm drinking and driving.
Listen, and so we get on to the song Drunk Driving.
It's 3 a.m. and I'm tipsy. Outside the bar trying to sober up before I drive home. I see a text you had hit me. It read, are you on the way? Cause I ain't got no close. I'm running rat like swerving lanes. I swear if I get put over, then you don't wanna play. Or maybe that's just me. Drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. And now my niggas feel me. Drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. I know it ain't just me. Drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. It's 4:30, no answer. Blowing up your phone, I'm getting nervous. Drive all this way for no reason. Stuck in this after hour traffic. Should I go home? Hell no, that pussy worth it. I'm running rat like swerving lanes. I swear if I get put over, then you don't wanna play. Pull up in this 503, knock it till about 5:30. No answer, this bitch must be asleep. And now my niggas feel me. Drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. I know it ain't just me. Drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. And now my niggas feel me. Drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. I know it ain't just me. Drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. I'm on my way home. I gotta writing me a ticket, said slow down next time, try to do the speed limit. You know, you texted my phone saying you fell asleep, but still don't wanna be alone. But tonight you gon' have to be. And now my niggas feel me, drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. I know it ain't just me, drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. And now my niggas feel me, drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m. I know it ain't just me, drunk driving, trying to get some pussy at 3 a.m.
I got a freaking trunk and I don't know what's in the trunk. There's a lot of times where I freaking know that I could want freaking all kinds of things. Like sometimes freaking I freaking get up blunt and then I be trying to sing la 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 when your booty be shaking. A lot of times people be thinking that I am Jamaican, but I am not. So think that a lot of times I want to get shrink wrap and then wrap your booty cheek inside and wrap your booty cheek inside a shrink wrap. What the fuck? Ew. Wrapping it and saran wrap. Okay. Let me freaking see what is what was I gonna freaking say, man? Listen, this felt like this felt like when an R&B artist makes a more rap, like a more rap song, you know what I'm saying? When an R&B artist is for real more R&B than anything, and then they have that one record on the album that's like, you know what, hey, you need some that a rapper could also get on if they want. Yeah, I mean, and that it felt like one of those, especially with that freaking chorus, man. That shit most definitely has in between. Man, what artist would I freaking say, man? You know, I'm trying to refrain from saying like R. Kelly to a certain freaking extent, man. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody wants to be like, man, the days when that was a damn freaking benefit. Why? Ooh. But listen, the one thing no one will ever be able to take away from freaking R. Kelly, no matter how you'll feel about him, is the guy had talent. The vocals were there. He could write songs for other artists. The production was always freaking there, right? So when you can hear something that sounds like something that, you know what I'm saying, you might have thought about, but I mean, I still feel like he also would have thought about something. You know, it feels like one of those records that for R. Kelly might have been like a more basic, but still, he has songs like that freaking too, where he's, let me do this more hip hop type freaking record. I'm trying to think about a more artist though, man. Somebody help. It's in between, like, you know what I'm saying? Like this record could be played next to like the Jagged Edge and like Nelly record and Jagged Edge and certain rappers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it has that type of vibe. Joe? I wasn't thinking about Joe.
Drive home, go home, hell no, that pussy worth it. I'm running rat like swerving lanes. I swear if I get put over, then you're the one to play.
Are you seeing? Because again, you hear, as you're listening, you hear the real freaking R&B in there, man. You hear the real R&B, but you also hear, like, you know, he's holding back a little bit, right? Because again, this song isn't necessarily a, like, let me show off my fucking voice or whatnot. Let me do all these runs and go in, you know, all kinds of crazy energy, and you know, it's just more like, you know, let's let the people get their groove on real quick, man. Everybody needs one of those. If you want people to be able to dance around a little bit and shit. Not everybody's gonna do it though either. You're gonna put some dance shit on and people go, hey, you know we don't dance, bro. Bro,
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People.
Usher might be more on point. Usher might be more on point. You might be more on point for with that. Hold on, let's get right back. I'm about to sniff my hat. All right, bro, Profound. I'm gonna call you Brofound, man. You know what I'm saying? Profound. Profound right now. He said this is unreleased and produced by Sketchy
No, sketch my name. My bad. I think I always say freaking sketchy. Did I download that right now? Everybody knows my name. Yeah. All right, drop it in. Okay, turn it up.
Sketch my name. God.
Everybody knows that your mama is weird. That's why I don't do that. Profound.
Yeah. Look, I reconcile with demons along my future's path. Keep them closer, your enemies always finish last. If you ain't get the analogy, better stay in class. I shoot the shit with the devil cause I'm a psychopath. Look, I used to drown myself in alcohol. Eventually I came to grips within my drug withdrawals. I speak of life like comedians speak to drunken broads. What is life when you're living like you just lost it all? Yeah, I'm spitting shit that's so relatable. Life is never easy when you stand below the pedestal. All these gimmick rappers, man, they think they're so impeccable. I find it disrespectful when they claim the shit they never do. Real niggas talking, better get up off my sectional. To people actually living this, I pray that God is helping you. Know that I am with you, swear to God that we're inseparable. I write this shit for you, don't hold it in, just let these lyrics through. Don't give a fuck what they think about it, I'm living proof. Escape my purgatory, my purpose in this is helping you. Guarantee those niggas couldn't walk in someone else's shoes. Release my inner shady, came to tell you that you're beautiful. I speak for those that couldn't help themselves. Don't want the fame, just want my message spread upon the shelves. For y'all to listen to the pain I had to fight myself. Just always know you're not alone inside this fucking hell. Yeah. Profound.
My name is Preemie. No, that's not Preemie, but a lot of times freaking I look right underneath it. Beneath the blah 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 blah. Whatever. I do like this freaking thing though, man. You know what I'm saying? I always like don't want to come from a like y'all some real shit to some nonsense shit. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel like besides the like the fact that you got, you know what I'm saying, actual freaking content figured on there, right? You know what I'm saying? I do feel like it's gonna be for certain people, like for a certain percentage, it's gonna be like almost too slow. You know what I mean? It's gonna be too slow and just sort of the overall, like it tones down. If I was hype, that record right now would have like took me down a few freaking notches right now. You know what I'm saying? We're just like, you know, not in like a full-on depression kind of like mode. But you know what I'm saying? It's thought-provoking. It's one of those kind of freaking things where like, man, you know what I'm saying? You think about like there's a lot of cuts in the video where it's like a fade transition and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. See, Joshua was like, he thought I was born right there. We had a 9 from Thomas, and then he said, don't think he should have said nigga because he doesn't sound black enough. But nah, he black. He black. And there you freaking have it, you know what I'm saying? And now to your regularly scheduled program. Your boy Preemie with Up Now something. I don't know what this is. Up now.
Say we used to be down, baby girl, now we up. She said you take me in and out of love anyway. It's like you try to break my heart each and every day. Hold on, you know I need you. It's more than a lifetime, I'm happy to meet you. I'm running circles in my head now. Say we used to be down, baby girl, now we up now.
Somebody hold Preemie. I'm just messing with you.
Say we used to be down, baby girl, now we up now. I'm so glad and I'm happy that you're here. Remember the times I used to bite you on your ear? I was so lost. again just to be this way. She always was mine, see the smile sitting on her face. I want you to know that I really, really need you. I'll always be here, girl, you know I never leave. She said you take me in and out of love anyway. It's like you try to break my heart each and every day. Hold on, you know I need you. It's more than a lifetime, I'm happy to meet you. I'm running circles in my head now. Say we used to be down, baby girl, now we up now.
I know what you mean though.
Say we used to be down, baby girl, now we up now. She said you take me in and out of love anyway. It's like you try to break my heart each and every day. Hold on, you know I need you. It's more than a lifetime, I'm happy to meet you. I'm running circles in my head now. Say we used to be down, baby girl, now we up now. Say we used to be down, baby girl, now we up now.
I know you said baby girl of the song, but there's a lot of people who I know will go with the law, with a go with a ball, with a ball, go with a ball, do with a do with a ball, no I'm involved for no. First of all, man, let's give it a little bit. So here's the freaking thing, right? Here is the thing. One of the benefits that you get with this show is often, man, when you send something different, I like to, if I have some of your records in the freaking cusp, show people, you know, a few of the earlier ones so people know the consistency of your other styles, right? You know what I'm saying? And that when you do get in this lane, you know it's a little bit, it's that's the most different that you get in. You know, often when he gets in these type of records, I often go like, bro, you could be writing for so many freaking artists, man. Even as I was listening to it, man, I was like, bro, imagine a female freaking art. Like, again, you change a few words around, obviously, but like, I'm hearing a freaking dope ass female freaking artist, you know what I'm saying, on this, some pop. And again, pop pays a lot better than freaking just standard freaking R&B if we're talking freaking that or whatnot. So just saying, man, you get this to the right freaking artist. Even if you're on it and then you just feature a sort of pop female on it, you know, responding to what you said in your verse, like whatever the freaking case, I think would be the best sort of thing to do. Because again, you when you get into this lane, you know, for people who know you, it's like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? People, that's how different it is, man. You know what I mean? We know Preemie as like he's always like, fuck everybody. This is this guy right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? He's like, fuck everybody, what you stand for. Let me make a whole song, this and the entire whatever, right? And he has like 18 diss songs, you know what I mean? Like pertaining to freaking all the different communities that have been around in this review show, freaking show. Like that's where he at, all right? Yeah, you need to understand that. So that when he gets into this lane, you know it's him really trying to, you know, try something freaking new, see like where he's at. You know, he's not bad with the freaking vocals, by the way, but this does feel like there could be a lot of better freaking parts. You are a little bit outside of somewhat of your comfort zone on certain freaking notes and stuff like that. Like I've heard you probably hit a few high ones right there and stuff like that, and I was surprised you even freaking tried, man. I appreciate freaking that, you know what I mean? Because again, you do have, hey, it's crazy. Like Preemie's like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's very rough. He's like, if a grizzly bear could fucking rap, that's what Preemie fucking would be and shit like that. So let me always pull out this shit right freaking here, right?
I'm from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fact, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. Yup, you get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Who the fuck these niggas think they is? A body bitches. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face cut. Shit, I'm never playing no games, I never fuck around. 100 niggas on stage, I'm about to shut it down.
I still think you got to make a video to that one, by the way, man. And you got to get Ghost from you know, the Ant-Man and Wasp film in it for no reason whatsoever.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
That would be... If anything, just for people to be like, why does he have, wait a second, is that, like, I didn't want people to have that effect, right? You know what I'm saying? Wait a second, is that, why does he have, okay. I wonder if, like, he's related to her, or, you know what I'm saying? People start trying to figure it out. And that creates buzz around the overall video and song and shit like that. And then as she's doing press tours for Ant-Man 3, which she's probably not in because she's doing another movie, she will be able to comment on the video, and thus more exposure and more people who get to hear. Honestly, man, I just want that lady to be there doing that shit for, like, you know, if you do the concert, can you really have that lady on the stage with you and shit? Hold on real quick, man. Let's go back to that lady again real quick, because I love that lady. Where that lady at? There, here. Wait, get to the lady. No, don't play the song. Don't play this record. Don't play this record. Go to the lady. Go to the lady. So we can hear her concert right now. So what is her name? I don't know her name. Her name is Juliette Guadalupe. What? Once. I'm just like, what is that shaking freaking right now and shit like that, man? So a freaking fan on the building over there and shit like that. What the freaking heck, bro? What is that a pinata? Who put a freaking pinata on the freaking ceiling fan, man? Big freaking salute to children all around the world. Let's go ahead and play the next song in the free line, which of course is a beat, Blackwell. My friend. Man, it feels like 2 diapers are making sweet love right now. That's what it sounds like. 2 diapers are making sweet love. Is Michael Jackson when he puts on his glove. Yo, I can't even freaking copy the freaking shit. There's lots of people up in the game who need to freaking quit. Or all of the people who make a dope song for the ladies that make them freaking think that it's so dope they gon' bite they freaking lip. It's cool. Or like the ones who make the songs that'll make rappers think you so dope they'll just empty freaking clips. Cool. The people who make the freaking song to make you wanna go and perform that freaking song but they school. That'd be great. That'd be cool. We're gonna wait. All of the people all up in the chat. You better not hate. I wanna freaking tell you to give some. Ah, come on, man. Whatever. Everybody wanna eat a lot of freaking bacon beans. I don't even really think I'm about to freaking make a scene. A lot of freaking people eat the da-da-dee-da-da-dee-dee. I can freaking copy shit now, but like via a weird way. I can freaking copy shit now, but like a weird way. There's a lot of times where I want to tell you all a story, cause I had a weird day. Like when I freaking woke up, man. When I freaking woke up, man. All I did was smoke up, man. I just freaking tell somebody up in the van, like, bro, why you up in the van, man? Why you wrong, man? Listen, this feels like some 3-6 Mafia, old school, Project Pat. Who else you hear on this? Lil say her name is Thelma. I want her on this record. Yo, Thelma went hard. There's a lot of times where you know she pulling my card, which is a joker if we're talking about actual cards out there. There's a lot of times when I want to bust a lot of rhymes, but I don't really want to say shit. I don't even know what the heck this freaking beat is. What I freaking want to find, I want to play quick. Call don't play quick. Call don't take shit. Also take shit. Listen, big freaking salute. I think that beat, you know, familiar freaking sounds, right? Listen, when we get into these kind of freaking beats, you know, we hit type beat territory. We are in the it's titled that freaking too. So, you know, not too far off. But what I do want to say is, oh man, I didn't even put the right. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did put the right thing. The thing is though, right? You know, I do want to freaking say about freaking type beats, right? Wow. There's a benefit to them because often when we are just starting off this rap shit and we're trying to figure out, man, I want to just make a song. I want to, you know, like because again, there are so many different artists out there and some of them do rap on completely different type of beats. It's not all the same out there. Like we often freaking say, there are many different types of producers, many type of artists that freaking rap on those. And sometimes the fans of those people, when they're starting off, when they get inspired to start rapping, they do look for the type of beats that those artists rap on or whatnot. So they will simply type in, you know, so-and-so freaking type beat and things will come in, you know, they'll rap to some free shit or whatever. That's all cool. That's all fine and dandy or whatnot. But you want to be able to monetize your shit for real, for real. You want to be able to own a beat. You also want, you know, outside of that, you know, you gotta know that just like the artist, if the artist is gonna make the same old type of song that any other artist is gonna make on whatever beat, both you as an artist and the producer are gonna lose identities. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a tight beat. No one's gonna know the actual producer and like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like this is why the tags are freaking sometimes freaking important. But this is what makes me want you guys to get out of type beats, man, and go back to when we all had to individually sound completely original and have our own sound. There's a reason you can tell a Dre beat apart from a Swiss Beats beat, apart from a Pharrell beat, apart from a Just Blaze, apart from a Kanye, apart from you know what I'm saying, insert producer name freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Because all those producers went out of their way to make sure they had different sounds and techniques and made some of their own drums and, you know, linked up with other people that could play piano very well. And some of those best like some of Dre's best melodies have been from Sqwad Storch and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's been the genius mind behind some of those greatest things that him and some of Timbaland's figuring shit, you know. But you know, it just and that also shows you something too, because knowing how dope they are at production alone, the fact that they allow other artists to come in and really be a part of the process, you know what I'm saying, sometimes have some input over you know, a melody is a huge freaking thing, man. A melody is a huge thing. I'm often so anal about the beats that I make that I want to have every aspect of you know what I do and stuff like that. And unless I'm like for real collabing with another producer and we're going back and forth with parts and building something from a skeleton, man, you know what I'm saying? You play the beat, Chevy? No, not yet, but I can't wait till we get freaking there. Let's get right back to the freaking line though, you know what I'm saying? Because we are family. I got all my brothers with me, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's ironic. We do have Beat Chef up freaking next, man. What the freaking heck? Let me make sure that he didn't send a, okay. That was hell of ironic, bro. That was hell of ironic. That Beat Chef was exactly next. Let's see if I can copy this and bring it into the freaking cuss. Wait, does that mean I can copy links and bring it into the chat now? Because I've been wanting to do that for quite some time. Let's see, let's bring this here. Losers, Beat Chef, all right. I downloaded it. There's a lot of time where you know you're now gonna quit, because when it comes to the freaking shit that you
It's
get.
called nerdcore hip hop. It's nerdcore hip hop. Yes. It's people who identify as nerdy, rapping about the things they love: video games, science fiction,
Big Tom.
having a hard time meeting romantic partners. You know, it's really catchy and fun.
Losers, in other words.
There you have about five artists ahead of you. There's a lot of times where I got a lot of bullets, so that's how I write the dead through. Matter of fact, I don't know why I even said that. All of that came out right now because I just had ate an edible, and there's a lot of times where I really like green, but I always talk about weed because I like vegetables, but it's not cool. A lot of times I always want to be able to like sometimes hop in a hot pool, but a jacuzzi is one of those things you better hop in, but hopefully you do that freaking shit without jacuzzis, cause when shit gets wet, it's gonna jam. There's lots of times where I don't know what the fuck this is up in my hand. I freaking open it, and I'm hoping that it's not freaking that man, and I just pushed him. And there's a lot of freaking people that push him into a freaking point when he turned into a giant. I don't know why I do not listen to you, dog, but I'm defiant. So I guess that's why I freaking always go up in the forest just so I can punch a lion, homie. I am not the dude that'll freaking say all the shit that I don't do, but also do, cause that's when all the freaking times of that the people know I'm lying, and I die if like I really freaking try, because people always freaking know that freaking there's a show or movie called American Pie, and I just like to freaking fry the things up in my mind, and like crystals like shut up and then freaking go to sleep. I don't know why, but there's a lot of times where people want to hear my rhymes, and they do all the time. And freaking Triple Sack, I know he wants to get up on the show, because every time a beat comes through, you know he wants to flow, and it's always something great. And I always want to wait, but also want to bring him on, because you know that he will freaking hopefully like just be straight. And there's a lot of freaking people who want to eat up off the plate, but then I know I can't degrade freaking the shit that I will be able to freaking say I need to stop. I have not took a freaking breath, but I need to watch and need to tell the time. There's a lot of people who came to the show right now and they didn't even know that I could rhyme, but damn, I had to swallow all the spit. You know how freaking dope all of you artists is. In the freaking chat, I give them freaking daps. Cause all of them are freaking dope, not freaking whack. I wanna be able to freaking change it. I like how the freaking shit you made sounds the strangest. I know this freaking beat, but I don't know where it came from. It sounds like an angel. There's a lot of times where I know what I can't do. There's a lot of chickens who are good that you can't screw. I can make sure that I am hotter than I can do. I don't even know if I just really need some shampoo. I man a damn fool, this came through and painful, but if ain't true, it's Metroid. I don't freaking people they was wanna freaking tell me that I got a wet toy, so I need to freaking go around, when I go around, when I flow around, on it to the pound, when I put my sound on it to the sound. Let me stop, man. But this shit is freaking dope. Man. Amazing.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
I like how it went from there's a few games almost freaking in there, man. You know what I'm saying? To be freaking honest, it definitely is in my, that is, there's a few beats that you made that are freaking like this, where it's like, look, if you are going to be a part of Game Dork 5, right? Whatever Game Dork 5 is, if you're gonna be a part of that, I wanted to keep a tradition going of only producing, those albums like, in full freaking myself and stuff like that. But that might be one where I'm allowed to break tradition, maybe. We'll see. But this is definitely my type of beat, 100%. And I like the freaking switch ups freaking in there. From the freaking jump, man. I already freaking knew, and I was just getting freaking hyped. Which was I was like, I don't think so. That was hard. Does he know that was his beat? Wait, what was my beatbox though? Oh snaps! I didn't even hear that in there. I did not even hear the beatbox, yo. Oh my god, I didn't hear the beatbox. There's a lot of freaking people who can tweet rocks, and then people that be like, man, I like rocks, but why are you posting rocks, bro? I don't really think that you ever got sock, bro. There's a lot of people who need to go data sock, bro. A lot of people That was a lot of energy figuring that just came with a figuring that right now, man. Listen, that's like that's also that also could be like a battle record too. That could be like if we doing some shit on stage, we doing some like back and forth. If me and Triple Stack want to do something like Door Shut 2 or some shit like that. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for another Door Shut. And then like, you know, say don't do not. If we do another Door Shut, do not Door Shut. All right? Meaning, say something else. Say something else, and we'll go with that, and we'll see if we can keep that going. And then if we can keep that going, and we do it again, then we do a third one, bro. We do a third one. We do 3. We have sequels to our freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those freaking things right there where like I can see people have no idea what we're talking about freaking right now, of course. You know what I'm saying? And I have a rule on my freaking show where you talk about it, you be about it a little bit just to give people the idea about it. This it's self-explanatory, man. It's self-explanatory, man. Little bit.
Poured much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch. Call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns. They were born bloods. He got more buzz. We would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang. 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs. Boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, Triple Stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming in my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform such. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? You get the point. That's all I wanted to figure make. Is that like that? And that song goes on for about 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That whole way we're going back and forth and trying to sort of keep the wordplay with doors shut. You know, everything rhyming with that. And originally, like, you know, just to tell, you know, again, y'all, we're not playing the whole freaking thing right now, but I love telling the freaking story every freaking time of just like how fun it was, because he initially had sent, you know, what he did and had no idea what I was gonna do, right? Like, I could have just rapped regular, period, just like did some regular dope ass verse or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I said, you know what? Let me keep that shit going, like what he was freaking doing and shit, because he kept a little rhyme scheme going. So let me keep that one going, and then hopefully he'll change it after me, and then we'll like do a different rhyme scheme or something like that. But instead, after I sent him mine, he kept it going again. You know what I'm saying? And then just kept, and then I had to keep it going, and then we kept going freaking back and forth and shit like that. So the overall song is fun for that aspect. In fact, if we ever do a video for it, you know, if we can make it not be corny and shit like that, there almost has to be some kind of thing in the video that kind of like insinuates like how that came about a little bit to make it seem freaking dope. Yeah, I think John might have freaking heard that before and so like that. Chinino said he's like, I see but don't. What are you talking about? I said I see but don't. Oh wait, do I need to play the whole freaking thing? Do I need to play any mini money mo? How many mil needed leaving work for a white body in this hole, man? Maybe 8 of it. All right. Let me freaking see. I mean, listen, man. Let's do it. Let's play. Let's run it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost Friday. It's like a couple minutes freaking to I celebrate the features on freaking Friday or whatnot. I shall play a little bit of the rest, so you know people can see a little bit. I talked about it, you know. Let's see how y'all feel after that.
Ain't torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit one ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem? Don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on Accords. That would be in California.
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
Yo, this shit is wicked fire like some witch done lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came up out the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Big freaking salute. Oh my god. Big freaking salute. Shout out to Triple Stack freaking also on that, and Mathematics on the freaking beat. Oh man. Again, it was just a fun song, just going back and forth. That is one of the few times where like I you know, if it's a concept record, I don't mind there not being like a chorus and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? Because there is no chorus. It's more of like, yes, we're rhyming, but we're also rhyming. We're going back and forth. We're trying to keep a sort of momentum going with something. And again, it's something that I would love to keep trying. At the very least, like three or four more freaking times, man. I think we can go up to like a 5 if we're pushing it. 3 tops if we, you know, wanna have that, you know, equal number kind of freaking shit, man. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do The Rain Part 4, man. For people who know The Rain Part 1, 2, and 3. Part 1 and 2 connected, story based on the game Rain on PlayStation 3, you know what I'm saying, an indie game and shit like that. Had an amazing soundtrack, sampled it 2 different levels from that freaking game, made amazing freaking beats, made a song as if I was in the game. That's the song, part 1 and freaking 2. And then after that, I was like, okay, on 3, I either can like, you know what I'm saying, continue the story like after the game, because I pretty much at the end of the story in the song, it's where it ends off in the game and shit like that. So you kind of relive the game through me in the freaking song, which means if I make another one, I'm making up everything, you know. That's gonna be another test for me. I love those freaking things. But then I gotta decide like where I wanna, you know what I'm saying, take, you know what I'm saying, a beat and all that freaking stuff, man. Just the mindset of where I go. Number 3 though was I decided to make it more like, let me just rap, you know what I'm saying? And even I was like, welcome to the Rain Part 3. I am somehow a slave to the game partly. You know what I mean? For those who have heard, listen, man, I don't talk about it without being about, calm down, Dorky, calm down. No, listen, people in the chat are telling me right now. They say, listen, bro, I want. What you talking about, bro? What you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? I need to get the example, man. I said, listen, bro, you know, I'm cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? But they're like, I need to hear this right now. And I'm like, all right, man, I got you. Listen, I'll tell you like this, right? So just out of curiosity, right? Why am I saying that like I'm about to ask a freaking question, right? We're about to get y'all records freaking played freaking right now, right? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a real freaking quick, right? The rain part 1.
Check. Hey yo, listen, I was sick and sleeping, staring out my window. I saw that it was raining, so I turned on my Nintendo. Looking out the corner of my eye, I see a silhouette of a little girl trying to run from some kind of threat. I see some kind of creature like it's out of Silent Hill. It started walking towards the girl, and man, I hope she don't get killed. I thought that I should follow them and hurry up, cause maybe I can save the girl. I ran around the corner, then I stepped into some other world.
Right. Again. Whole song freaking of that. Part 2 was
Nonsense. Let me catch you up to speed, cause last time you saw me, I was supposed to be asleep and sick when I saw something poking through the trees. It was raining when I saw an apparition of a girl. Then some creature came and chased us halfway around the world. A simple rescue mission should have been an expedition, but I wasn't sure if this was real or it was just a vision. I saved the princess all the time, so I made it my mission to protect the girl at any cost. She won't become a victim. I tried to get the girl to listen, but I couldn't speak or nothing.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? Again, continues the story. Part 3, this is where I changed it up, right? You know what I'm saying? But yet, I kept a little bit of the spirit of that last freaking beat in there. The choruses are also, like, if you listen to this chorus right in here, right?
Outer house, I
Actually, the chorus on the first one is
this zone. I stopped quick on my feet, some kind of the creature comes, we best be. And if the creature comes, we best be quiet. Please don't make a sound. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm a friend.
Right? So I continue that.
It's really strange. I'm supposed to be in pop and tried to wake her up, but nothing. I'm chilling in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm up in the rain.
Let me remind people that both of these songs are on 2 different albums and shit like that. So people had to get the first one first, enjoy all those songs for about a month or freaking so, and then I released the second album with part 2. Then, you know what I'm saying, when I started getting all the freaking feedback and stuff like that, came out with the third album. Part 3 was freaking born.
Check. Hey yo, welcome to the rain part 3. I am somehow a slave to the rain partly, cause I played many games that would make y'all freeze, but this game, it was made to be played in y'all dreams. How is this cat not making y'all sneeze? You know that I'm allergic and it's taking on fleas. If you don't eat burgers with bacon or cheese, man, it's like trying to watch the movie Taken on Speed, or watching Half Baked on weed. Never finished 2nd grade, still can't read. Beat got the house shaking, I think it's a stampede. This the type of music coulda had the slaves freed. I tried to pick my dog up, but then I fool peed. So when it comes to rappers, you know I'm the new breed. Kicking many flows like I hang with Bruce Lee. Is that your chick? Can I squeeze her booty? I'm just playing. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? I'm still up in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. It's really hot, but seems to rain in more places.
You see what I'm saying, man? So I keep that freaking going. I keep that freaking beat going. I keep a little bit of the spirit. I just get more into the rapping freaking state. I say, okay, you know what? All right, if I make a part 4, I can continue the freaking story then. That's what I'll freaking do. We'll see what happens, because that's what it'll have to be, man. I know there will people, like, I still want Redman to continue Superman Lover, man. You know what I'm saying? He's been doing that shit for freaking, like, since way back in the freaking day. And each album has, you know what I'm saying, possibly a song or a freaking skip. Not a skip. A song or a skit. And you know what I'm saying, he continues. It's tradition freaking shit. Mystical, for him, he would have Still Smoking. You know what I'm saying? Still Smoking. You know what I'm saying? The first one was You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that one? Y'all remember that one? Puff, 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 blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And of course, the one on Ghetto Fabulous that he freaking did, where he continued freaking that, Still Smoking like part 2 or some shit like that. Like, I think, you know, he has to just continuously continue freaking that. There's some songs. Who do you guys think? 10. Y'all stupid, man. Who do y'all think? What songs are like that with you guys? Who else do you think has other songs that they should always sort of make sequels to on future projects? You know, what is that for you guys? What artist has a record like that? Let me know what would be fun. We're gonna get right on in the free line, by the way, with Be Mazed. Be Mazed, Lyrical Arm. I always forget it. And then you know what? Every time I play it, I say it and I try it. Be Mazed.
Medieval tactics.
Medieval
Army.
Daily Arm. Wait. Go back.
Medieval tactics. Daily Army.
One more time.
Be Mazed. Medieval tactics. Daily Army. Vortex.
He tried to tone it down so I wouldn't freaking listen. You ain't gonna get me out of here, man. I'm going right in, bro. I was able to copy all of a sudden. I'm not letting the keyboard know that I just did that right now.
Yo, check it. So let me start this by showing what's going on. I'm departed, father knowing what's growing long of a process. Leaves me excessively depressed. It's really hard to stay strong, play along like it's fine. Times are tough, but you know, the road is rough. I climb up, but end up fucked. Cause you know the funds aren't enough. My mind can find a balance. I doubt and often think about it. My will to fulfill wanting a better life for the right reasons. But for some reason I'm seeing that my demons are reaping the soul. Cause there's always something though. Throw me off the road, steps left toe. Like what I'm doing is far-fetched. Like yeah, you'll never get him. Forget him and let him down. No matter what goes down, I'll always be there to see clear, to pick myself up off the ground.
Oh my God, thank you, sir. People don't know why I'm saying thank you yet, but you will know after these messages.
Read the signs, life hurts, the signs preserved. I put priority first. First you lied to me. All I want is my kid and my wife. Make a happy life, create a family, escape from this place. Understandingly, I've been fighting all my life with shit alone. Family and friends, send off the deep end. It's been shown, shit always hits the fan. My heart can't take it, this bullshit anymore. It really gets to me, I'm falling apart. I feel empty, remedies don't help shit. Just leave you selfish, feeling and looking helpless. Think otherwise, well you fell. Victim to this stupid shit, to a path of bad passages.
Well, I realize my bad habits and bad things come and go. You just gotta know when to detach. Will we live for the future, not the past, but the present, right, cuzzo?
Yeah, you're right, cuzzo. I forever fight all my life to future, my wrongs into right. Future is right, not wrong.
That's not appeared. The door's locked from top to bottom. Rotten ends, sour for hours and weeks.
Listen, I want you to have a freaking win on this. I want you to have a win on this. And let me tell you, let me go all in and out. Let me tell you the squadabilization, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you the squadabilization. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, when it comes to Be Mazed, right? Let's freaking start there. He's the first artist on the record. Usually, he stays in a certain area of delivery to where like it's, you know, a lot of energy, like a Be Mazed, you know what I'm saying? And he's delivering things in that way like things, the way that he usually delivers things are a lot more complicated. That's usually my issue with him. This record right here is probably the most tame that I have ever heard B-Maze in my entire freaking, you know, time hearing any song from him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you finally calm down a little bit so that we can really take in the actual content in a different way and really feel what you're saying, and like really feel like what you're saying is freaking real versus like the, you know what I'm saying? It really, like, you know what it is. There's a certain type of delivery that you often freaking do sometimes, and you're starting to get back into it. Like, as the song progresses and you come back into it, you know, it feels like you're starting to get right back into that. So I wanted to stop it to let you have the win on, you know, initially like that first half and shit like that. Yes, the overall record needs a mix, and you know, your cousin on the record, man, I still think that he needs work and so like that. Like, he did a decent job, but it's not decent enough to like have people like as they're hearing it. Like, I'll tell you, like, the thing that I always sort of tell people to like sort of get them to get how they've delivered whatever they've done on the record is, sometimes you deliver things dope enough for people to hear what you're saying and then want to repeat it, right? Like, hey, I can't wait till I get that song when I get home so I can, you know, listen to it and start, you know, saying the shit on the radio, blah, 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 all that freaking stuff. When you make it a little complicated, when your delivery isn't all the way there, your energy isn't there, you're maybe a little offbeat in certain places, people kind of get to they kind of just stare, they look at you. It's the difference between the person that, as they're nodding their head, they're mouthing the shit that you're saying, or the people that are just kind of like, okay, let's see where he's going and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't want people to simply look at you and see, you know, like, well, we're gonna hear you. I heard all of his content or whatnot, but I didn't feel it was dope enough for me to like want to repeat back and say and plop on a t-shirt and all that stuff. I want him to have a bit of artistry. Like, if he had his own record, it's on a song by him freaking self, and is really coming with, you know, all different shit, right? To see like where he has a lot of pros and cons at, you know, what type of records do him better, which one he's able to use and utilize his energy more. Like, it really just takes a lot of that practice and getting in there and getting him some confidence and stuff like that in there. Bobbing my head to this, that's all still fire, Chilino said. Thomas like, yeah, I caught that too, a bit upbeat. You said my data messing up on me. No, Thomas was saying the mix needs some work. Okay, I like this, cause he's spilling his heart and stuff like that, and I think that is important freaking too, man. A lot of artists kind of just make up random shit sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You get in there, just try to make a freaking song and stuff. But I say the best songs are when you guys are getting a piece of you out, when people are able to really see what you think about when you are just chilling and thinking about random crap or whatever. Let me freaking see. Let's get right back in the free line figure right now. Big freaking salute. We have Playboy freaking Ian, but I can only play one of the three. You said sneak peeks off the album and shit like that. I don't even know how much of there is each, but one is called 2 Super, which I don't know if 2 is the actual number of the record, or that might be the number of the record. So Super, Checked Up, or For Me. Listen, I like superheroes. It makes me want to immediately go to Super. You are.
Get him, don't do it to him. Ay, ay, 2 headshots, we got him gone. Ay, ay, real one's not Under Armour. Ay, ay, fuck that bitch, I think she a daughter. Ay, ay, how the root feel like Spartan. empty, I'm feeling like Yo Gotti. Only thing that's going down, yeah, is just shawty. Maserati drifting through fucking bodies. My brother try that bread, yeah, like karate. She just want a kid, I just want a body, ayy. She just want a kid, I just want a body, ayy. She just wanna kick it, I said that's her shawty, ayy. She just wanna kick it like it's some karate, ayy. Fashion of a ticket, that's a ippy yummy, ayy. She's something like a cricket, but she hopping on this dick, yeah. Making all this money, I just spin it, then I flip, Fucking on the thotties, she want dick, give her dick, That's your thotty, she be all up on my dick, ayy.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Don't be like Louis C.K. and take too long to realize that there are too many dicks sometimes in this industry, man. Yeah, triple, quadruple metaphor, y'all, because Louis C.K. always makes a joke about bags of dicks, and then also got in trouble for like showing his dick to a freaking female, but then also there's a lot of actual dicks who are being dicks to freaking people without the industry, but then also big freaking salute. This record, like, I like the beat, but I barely know where to freaking start, man. I mean, like, you should already freaking know. The mix was the first thing, right? You know what I'm saying? As soon as you started coming in and doing shit, it's like, oh my god, nah. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, if the mix is crazy, people are not gonna want to listen to it in full. You know, that's not a good thing. You know, and I mean, let alone again, you know what I'm saying? So make sure that you get the mixes to those level at the very least. I don't mind the like bruh, I love weird shit. I love when artists like being funny and shit like that. You know, I have a taste for a more intricate type of weird than as simple as you were doing it on that record, you know. The most I could really say, honestly, is like, bruh, like, I don't know if it was just the fact that, you know, you just kept rhyming dick with dick, or you kept echoing it at the same freaking time or whatnot. Like, it just kept bringing it into it. And I'm like, you know, like, honestly, certain people can only take certain words a certain amount of freaking times. And it just really depends on the context, the way of it. You know, you do think about, like, you know, ladies, if there are any ladies in the freaking building, you know, speak your mind, you know what I'm saying? They may or may not be at the freaking moment, but if there are, speak your mind and let each artist freaking know, you know what I'm saying? If a certain record, you know, if certain types of lyrics do make you feel any type of freaking way, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's just like, nah, I get it, you know what I'm saying? He's just talking about, he's shit, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But if you see it as like, nah, like, yeah, it is a little bit freaking much and shit like that. Like, I mean, in the opposite way, right? If I think about when the female artist does it, and they're talking about their stuff, like, I don't necessarily mind the shit. You know what I mean? Although there isn't a lot of songs on the radio that say suck it on my there's no suck my nigga, hell no, cute suck my, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to freaking 36 Mafia, you know what I'm saying? They had the freaking most, but like, I love those songs. Now that I think about the shit, they were making the most, you know, probably X-rated, but like it was acceptable because they were making the shit funny and catchy. Anything that evokes emotion, man. He said, "You sexist motherfucker." No. I'm trying to see how I feel, man. I'm trying to see how I freaking feel and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how do I feel? Because there aren't like there are not millions of freaking female artists that do it. That's what I'm saying. There are not millions of female artists that freaking do it, but with us. I had this one thing talking about dick, and then like we said every other freaking word sometimes. And so as many times as you say it, if you say it 3 times within like 10 seconds, I think that's a bit much. I think that's a bit much, right? Because we're always trying to visualize the things you guys say. That's a part of hip hop. If you say shit and we can hear it, we're gonna see it in our minds. I don't want to see random people ending up sucking your dick every like 2 seconds and shit, man. Fuck it. That's what I'm talking about. Relax. Relax, people. You said so like 36 times. So they know like cancel. He said I said 3 times plus freaking delay and shit like that. What you talking about? He said I respect your opinion, man. That's what's up. This is the only song like that on the album. Alright, that's all good. That's all good, man. You know, we just talking about that. We just talking about that record. We only react to what comes freaking through when it comes through, whatnot. You know, with that said, with every artist who sends to the freaking show, always, man, good luck. You know what I'm saying? We have many artists who send through, and we never know how any record will make people freaking react. But otherwise, it's always fun to see what you guys are gonna send in and see how that record is gonna make us feel. Likewise, like, listen. If I'm ever playing something that you guys completely don't agree with, if I hit the Dorky don't play that or the freaking failed, if I like stop a record early, you know, it is not something that happens every whatever, you know. There are the rare times where we have like 3 in a row or some shit, or 1. But if you disagree, you know what I'm saying, by all means, like in the chat. And again, it can't be the person. It can't be the person, because you already freaking, like, listen, we're already gonna fight for our freaking records. The people are the ones who have to freaking speak up. If you disagree with a, like, nah, man, like, I like the, you know what I'm saying? Speak your freaking mind. Speak up. Let us freaking know in the freaking chat or whatnot. And then maybe we'll give it another listen or a full freaking listen or whatever it is or whatnot. But for the most part, man, listen, if a record come through, and it's not up to par.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Alright, we got May with Magic Spell.
Got the burner in my bag, I'ma dump this fucking mag. Claiming that you fraud, nigga, we gon' beat your ass. You're kinda honest when your broke ass inside sad.
oh my gosh, you're a fraud.
Why you claiming that you fraud, man, that shit is sad. Stop talking shit, little nigga, where's your fucking dick? Yeah, I hop up in this, okay, yeah, I'm going fast. Always first, you'll never see me coming last. Niggas stop claiming that you fraud, yeah, that shit is sad. Baby captive, I just spell, just you like a track. Stop saying that you fraud, we gon' beat your ass. Stop saying that you fraud, stop saying that you fraud, stop saying that you fraud, we gon' beat your ass. All these niggas do is talk, you're so fucking bad. Like, we're playing with your life, we gon' end it back. We just in it for the money, we be chasing back.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
See, perfect example, children. Here is a record that, like, there's potential, but as always within this kind of freaking genre, there are way too many things going on all at the same freaking time, and or equally, I am unable to hear your vocals. I'm unable to hear every thing that you're saying on the freaking record, and like that's one of the most important freaking parts, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want me to be in the crowd saying shit, I need to know what the fuck I'm saying. You need to know what the fuck you're saying. Whether it's freestyle or off top, I don't freaking know. But the mix is not freaking there, so definitely go back in there, get back in it, and then send it back to the show. I feel like there might be something. I see a small amount of freaking potential somewhere in there. I know what type of vibe you're going for, but like, look, you guys got to get the mixes freaking right. You know what I'm saying? That goes with the production too. Like, the producers aren't doing shit. They are like, they're making you guys look freaking bad because there's so much going on with the sounds and the beat itself, and then you are forced to compete with that. And sometimes you guys add a lot of effects and stuff like that, and it just doesn't sound appealing to the ear. Do you guys at least get that like a record being appealing is very important? We're not saying make a catchy record. Obviously every catchy record is gonna be freaking dope, but it's sounding good on, you know, as you're listening to it. That's the thing that makes you want to hear it again, because oh man, I like the sounds that are here. You know what I'm saying? I like the, oh man, that mix is, you know what I'm saying? The vocals just sound, you know, like, you know, when you hear it, and you know that when you want to hit that, you know, repeat for a little bit while, and, you know, I want to say, you know, redo this one, send that back again, and, you know, we'll always try it again. But I don't know, man. Some part of me wants you to do something with that beat too, so that we can get it all in the freaking cusp and stuff like that. Let's get right back in it. He said, you see that? This is your platform, Dorky. You go ahead and talk your shit, man. Nah, man, listen. Here's the thing, right? What I realize in life is that everything that we do is a give and take here, right? It's an eye for an eye. I cannot expect people to pay attention to me if I do not pay attention to them. You know, you guys come to the show, you send your records, you want to get played, you want to know what people think, if you even should do anything with the freaking record at all. I'm an artist myself. I'm a producer. You know, I've been a fan of all types of freaking music for the longest freaking time. So I can see, and I watch a hell of a lot of freaking movies, so I can just tell when a record could go in certain lanes, and even when it's outside of the lanes that I usually listen to, like this one that we just freaking played. You know what I'm saying? I know the lane for it. I know the artist within it. I just still am missing something that's pulling me to like really say like, oh, you know what? That shit is freaking dope as fuck or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's like I want better melodies. I want better performance. I want longer records. I want to feel like you actually care about the records you guys are freaking making, really. You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like sometimes. But I'm here to give that advice. It's only my opinion though. People in the chat have different opinions as well. And sometimes they can be crazy, you know what I'm saying? And I'm a little nicer than whatever record, you know what I'm saying, comes out and shit like that. Overall, I want y'all to keep doing what y'all doing. Don't let anybody stop y'all from like making music at all, ever. You know what I'm saying? If you love doing this shit, prove it. That's it. Prove it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta prove it by not only making good music, but then letting people inside of that. Like, if you had be honest, man. If you all had a record deal right now, what do you think would be happening as you were thinking about your next records and like going in the studio? The labels would probably be having somebody record you in this shit right now, you know what I'm saying? And having, you know, you get that footage of you in the studio and doing this and that or whatnot, because again, it's all exposure. It's all letting people in, showing people that you really do this music shit. It's not enough to just say you do this music. You got to show people like, look, we in the studio again. coming out with this next song. I just found this freaking beat, play the beat a little bit, play a snippet, then make the song, let people see as you're in the booth for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Then let people see the finished product, maybe like finished product coming soon next week. Whatever, you guys can do so much shit, and you piss me off because y'all don't do it. Oh my God, my headphone died, and I thought I freaking broke my headphones by doing all that smacking. But no, man, I mean, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? I gave y'all some game, and I use that game and do some freaking dope shit, man. Build some content. Let people see how you get into the freaking mix or whatnot. And then on top of that, man, some of you guys might find things you guys really love, by the way. Right? Like letting your fans kind of like dictate the next type of records that you guys make. Or things that will go into the records. Like that kind of stuff is fun to have with like your fan base when you you know what I'm saying, get in there with not. Breezy, we got you coming up figure right now with Tree. Breezy with Tree. Bad bitch right now. Let's get it on figure. One of you guys have got to have a good melodic record. I'm waiting. Listen, we got 2 Dorky Don't Play That's in a row right now. By the way,
she a bad bitch. This bitch not average. Fuck with me and she won't have it. She keep that Glock right where her bag is. I give her that one look and she gon' blast it. All my niggas eat, don't do no fasting. She asked BBL, I started laughing. Lil' shawty say right on my head, yeah, wherever I go, she right here. Like that forever, so don't even trip.
She too lit, can't take it back. I break a spine, give her cardiac. I'm tryna put gang on the map. Bitch, I speak no cap. To the cheese, I ain't no rap. In this game, I cannot lie. To some else, but I bounce back. You and I on time, maybe in a different multiverse. Baby love, tell that you hurt. New bad bitch, she gon' eat me like dessert. Just up in all white, walking in the church. Two good stop phone, sipping on bird. Say you really got a girl, show me what you worth. I'ma throw the cash at the house, make it twerk.
She a bad bitch, this bitch not average.
I don't know about the feature verse.
Fuck on me and she won't have it. She keep that going right where her bag is. I give her that one look and she gon' blast it. All my niggas eat, don't do no fasting. She asked me how I started laughing. Lil' shawty say right on my head, yeah, wherever I go, she right here. Like that forever, so don't even trip.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real
like a basket of fake shit. Listen, first of all though, this is one where like I'm half and half on. Like I don't completely agree with those that were like, stop it. You know what I mean? Except for like the second verse you're in there probably. Second verse, like, listen, man, y'all know how I know how I freaking feel whenever you guys are doing a record and then you go off beat and it's not on purpose, because for the most part you were on beat and then all of a sudden you weren't. And then it always makes me think that you as an artist is a little bit unprofessional and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know to a certain extent that also is the style with a certain genres, also in a certain, you know, like this is what certain people fuck with right now and shit like that. So I don't want to hate on an entire thing that is happening, but also I do. No, like you know what I'm saying? I'm a big stickler for like complete records that are polished, right? I want records that are some of the best records from you know, my favorite artists are just longer. You know, there's, you know, I will say, like, I like the chorus and I like, you know, some of the first verse that was going on there, right? Like, you have a nice voice when it comes to what you're doing, even with it being somewhat monotone. With a baby, you know what I'm saying? But like you're doing it with a little bit of freaking feeling, and like you actually somewhat freaking care about it, and we can hear you pretty close up and clear. The other artists, however, it was just, you know, I wanted more and shit like that. Nothing wrong with wanting freaking more. and also nothing wrong with us telling you when, like, you know, things can definitely be better. Now, I'm not gonna always be the one to freaking be like, take the feature off, because I want everyone to have a chance to be on in an opportunity, you know what I'm saying, on a record and shit like that. Like, if I'm on a record and y'all don't like my freaking verse, I'd rather, all right, let me write another one and do it over and shit like that. If I'm doing 5 different versions at some freaking point, maybe all right, let's drop this freaking record, then let's try something freaking else or whatnot, you know what I mean? But I don't ever want someone to like to basically automatically just get the boot and then that's it and shit like that. I want to give them a chance to, like, nah, fix your freaking shit, be worthy of being on the freaking song and shit like that, and then you guys are good. Big freaking Salute said, don't need that David Blaine tone. Yeah. John Weiss was like, I have to be honest, that's why I did this. Yep. Dork Sqwad with the with John Weiss is what I thought. Chelino, he said, but this ain't it. Potential though, for real. He said, run that driving drunk track back so we can get some more honesty out of the freaking track, man. I don't even remember what the driving drunk freaking one was again. You know what I'm saying? There's lots of tracks about being drunk around freaking here, ladies and gentlemen. Big freaking salute though. Can we get another one? Yeehaw, I'm a farmer. Playboy Ian was freaking saying, yeehaw, I'm a farmer.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain
That voice was like, I'm tired of that whining voice, man. Like, listen, man. It happens. Tim, okay, now let me go to the next one. Clifford Bernard. And this is what, a Nickelodeon thing. I am willing to bet this is another melodic record right now. For some reason. But if it's not, I'm gonna give away a free skip in the line. If this is not a record where anyone on the record is singing a melody, I will give out a free skip in a freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? How about freaking that? Hold on real quick. You don't know the record yet. I'm pulling it up. I don't know the record. You don't know the record. The artist knows the record though. He's like, oh shit. Can y'all not be mad at me real quick? I'm just playing. We don't know though. Let's see. He can be like, y'all know.
Bring the real shit back. Let's get it, man.
Yeah, I be so fly, I be so fresh, and I'm cocky. She like, oh yes, I be so fly, I be so fresh, and I'm cocky. She like, oh yes, I be.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap really gets on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Do I take back what I freaking just said, or because like I wasn't expecting that at all, right? At all in my life. Listen, you know, first of all, I want to be able to okay, where do I start? You sound like you have something there, but the mix is cray right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes the mix is just that crazy to where like, nope, I can't do this for like, you know, however freaking long. It's just it's weird, really loud. And then your vocals are extremely distorted and loud and stuff like that, you know. Just get that mix done, send it back to the freaking show and stuff like that, and we'll definitely freaking take a listen. Cause I feel like, oh, never mind, that's not a piñata, that's a balloon. But like, where did that balloon freaking go though? Let me go down a little bit. PGH was like, Jesus. He said, well, I sent a free skip and so like that. He said, well, I sent a free skip and so like that. You can win free skips on the show in various ways, you know what I'm saying? One of which is when those who actually send actual skips to the show.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking.
Skips to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, via freaking donations and all that freaking good stuff. I do add it to the freaking amount on the wheel, like freaking so, right freaking here. You see the thing. Anytime that we get 100, we always trigger a giveaway on the freaking show before we freaking head out. So you yourself, all you have to do is be in the building at the time of the giveaway, and or if you are someone who donates up to 25, I will still put your name on that wheel. Likewise, for those who do takeover skips, you guys don't even have to wait for the wheel and shit like that. We just do it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Alright, now again, there are many freaking things on that one, but so let's get one of the ones that PG Ace used.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
One of the other ways you can win free skips is when we do play your submission. If your song again, this is really honestly by chance sort of freaking skip. You guys know when I like songs enough. Like, again, I can like a song, think it's freaking dope as hell, and then kind of move on. But then there are those that I'm like, okay, I kind of like this enough to want to play again, even when you're not in the building. Those that I add to my freaking playlist, if you get in 3 or more in that one sitting, right? So if you had one song that freaking came through, you know what I mean? Let's pick a random song. Let's go to the bars playlist right freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the bars freaking playlist, right? So say you're this artist right here.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse.
And I go, oh, and then I run it back and everything, and we have a little bit of a celebration. I go, you know what? This is what real music is about, man. You do the and let's see, I'm gonna put this on. Blah, 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 blah. If I put you on like 3 playlists, you usually win a free skip. You know what I'm saying? In that freaking run. But then also, if there's a playlist I don't have yet, you know what I'm saying? You might have sent the first rock record to the freaking show, right? There had to be somebody to get the freaking rock cutaway, right? You know, and it had to be an actual a rock art. Where's that one at, right? Your mama's weird and everyone is also weird. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure I get this song in and then we can go. Oh shit, everybody dance real quick. Try not to turn it down. I need everybody to go wiggle the freaking booty.
Y'all can't leave me here. This ball is country. I thought you said you were serious, Carl. You don't bang. See you around. Let me donate.
go again. Workplace in the world. Rolling Heights ball culture. I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Did you add some random effects to that one?
Same old river shit, busters, straight busters.
Sniff line, cause he say he like the party. These niggas think they hard, but I'm thinking not hardly. My shade, Banana Republic, they not carded. Get in the booth and go off the top like Jeff Hardy. I did start rapping, but now I'm back started. Don't ask me if I'm still in the truck. You retarded. The racist white boy got 8. Original Denny, but his black friend worked with a pig like 10 pennies. I know this sucker been dropping down like 10 pennies, so I gave the nigga the weight. The pressure got too heavy. Hustling a sport, but it ain't got me in court. So now I'm cooking up beats. Don't think I play with a fork. I had to cut that nigga Michael off to keep him a J's on. Rivals getting weak, I dropped this so that stay strong. I don't think it work after effect with the opposite. So if you scared to be a rider, don't say you drop shit. Riffing like gang, now I'm sitting in gangland. So when Wild C walk, the guys do the same dance. You could've been a star with me, cause you had the same chance. Rather hate than pillow talk the hoe with your man.
Hey, baby. Did you ever, like, do it with a gang member?
To the subject, my PO told the judge to try to run, I said jet. People in my circle switching up, got a sub tray. See now we're adding up, these homies scared of the combat. I came from the cul-de-sac just like Carl Johnson. I lost my nigga Cody, that turned me to a monster. Never been robbed, politic with a robber. I call your cousin OG Local, he's an imposter. Shit was never sweet, but like sweet, I'm eating pasta. Don't call me bitch smoke, but I roll up like a roster. Street sweeper, flood the neighborhood like a Trina. I wanna fight the bitch, they take dick like Catalina. They ratchet hoe in the fire, thinking not a Nisa. But when I get my pencil out her ass, that'll teach her. She'll probably for the gang, and my cousin, I don't need her. You're listening to a creature, gotta feel you for a feature. These rappers wanna read me, but they're illiterate. They wanna rally me, but can't decipher the simple shit. Like, just listen. A lion is a feline, your dog is your feminine. You bitches too close, are you from San Fierro? Muchacha is a mighty cone, can't Robert you Perro. I blew a quarter mil for real, I'm feeling like Jethro. But I still can sign your favorite shooter, welcome to death row. Betting on myself like he love me a tourist. He say he from the block, but he more like a tourist. 9 to the nickel, baller scared to approach me. I'm down to crash out about the green like it Grove Street. Until I meet him and I'ma say fuck the police. And I just left Image, damn he gave me some old heat. Russ the motherfucker, one shooter was so weak. But now I'm with the ammunition, tell me who want beef. PGACE be the label. I was rolling with a gun long before you had cable. Rapping through the closet, hope we don't bend the cable. Her nigga out the closet, but she stay cause he's stable. She left when I was fresh off the plane on her neighbor. Now she call me Julio G cause I turned all them tables.
What you calling your danger? Chicken since I figured that I'll never take your pain. This is another time where I don't know what the heck came. So I'm figuring that the pains are gonna talk of the pains. And you know my pains are man, like this one, listen, we'll talk about this, right? Skyline, okay. Cyber play, okay, I got you. Listen, so big freaking salute. The other reason why didn't we I think we might have let me freaking see. Yeah, we gotta see what we have for. Oh wait, no, that's why. Hold on. What is today, guys? Today, well, right now is the 26th or 25th. I think you'd be talking about that that freaking Chosen for a freaking day. So we'll freaking see what's up. All right, so listen. So let me explain why. So we had a song that came by freaking earlier, right? Where like there was another artist who kind of like sampled the San Andreas, you know what I'm saying, freaking thing or whatnot. But here's the thing, right? This one is the one that I heard first. Right, like I remember this one right here and being like, you know, definitely needs a mix in certain places because there's, you know, at a certain point like where the beats are low and he's like rapping, he's up front, which is cool, but you know, you just want things to be mixed like it's a you know, a professional studio record or whatnot, because again he's spitting bars in there, he's getting in there, the beat is a banger, but some of the sample does feel like it needs to come up a little more. you know, it's a certain type of freaking record as well, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not your usual typical song structure and freaking all that, which is usually what I'm also really trying to get out of artists. You know, again, I'm always gonna fight for song structure when I can. But if things are meant to be more or less like, you know, freestyles, let me get up on this and, you know, just bust a rap and you know, there is an extent of people that will completely listen simply because, oh shit, GTA. Yeah, I mean, and they're gonna tap in for freaking that and be like, hey man, have you heard this song with, you know? But I will say this, you know, as someone who listens to freaking nerdcore myself, again, that's basically artists who, when they do, you know, when an artist in nerdcore, right, does a song like this, they will also, every other reference is from the game. You know what I'm saying? So you talk about some shit about CJ and, you know, his boys, and, you know what I'm saying, you basically tell a story like you're in the game and shit like that, right? So that's the difference sort of like between when you get in there and you know, either let the beat talk and be that sort of like introduction into that world, and then you just happen to be a rapper that's on the radio in the game, you know what I'm saying? If you're doing it that way. The other way is actually trying to make a little bit of a music video, if you freaking would, man. Let me freaking see. He said, when Chris is done with his 15-minute speech, man. Listen, 15 minutes ago, there was... I said I have the original version of that song too, waiting for promo one. Okay, well, listen, you need to... Just get a mix initially. Let me see. Keep it up. Always growing. Yeah. We have a paid skip in here, which is also freaking awesome, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Domina, who's sitting in this freaking thing. But I gotta freaking see. She wants it for Black Cat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So let's plop this in. Let's thank her for her donation as well, because she's getting us closer to that possible giveaway. Dirty by the way, probably. Dirty by the way, follow me.
It's starting to look like reservations, a table for one. The top is lonely, that's the case, well I guess I've won. Just left a meeting discussing business, the business disgusting. Reflected alone afterwards and admitted I love it. It's a thrill reaping the benefits of your work. That is, if you can benefit from it first. These vultures, leeches, and demons be eating off your plate. Keep your receipt, fuck the combo, cause these niggas fake. I keep my enemies in the scope like Jimmy Yabin. Don't wanna hear no excuses about it, just give me my green. Told my homie when you woke, them dreams had different meaning. Look at all my enemies slumber, well I'ma leave them sleeping. Holding my head up higher now, feeling less defeated. My energy's coming back, I'm feeling less depleted. Wrote my exes off the map while I'm looking for treasure. No need for digging up the past while I'm searching for better. She couldn't look me in my eyes, so she texted me a letter. She said she just can't take the pain and she's leaving forever. Looking back, I developed a cold heart. Our relationship never had a chance from the start. I'm crashing out by my respect, a head-on collision. On anybody looking down or try to treat me different. You don't know what I've been through, so just sit back and listen. Bars with emotional scars, my lyrics hitting different. Get this weight up off my chest, chip up off my shoulder. Until that final curtain call, my journey's never over. They say consistency is key, well I guess why they hating. So they can see me fall in the midst of celebrating. Throw me in the jungle, I'm coming out a lion. While adapting to survive, I brush my fear of dying. In these moments of deceit, I recognize the lion. Years of being held down, I recognize I'm flying. Brush me a ballad that can turn these words into a picture. My spirit spilling on the beat, my life within a scripture. Began to notice I'm vibrating at a higher level. And whatever doesn't kill me only makes me better. Pain in the process, create progress. God working on me, guess he ain't finished his job yet. I come so far from the past, yet it seems so vivid. My future's all a blur, but I'm willingly with it. And I'm gonna run with this moment whenever I get it. Just wanna see my father's face when I tell him I did it. Working hard for the riches we deserve. I'm never giving up, I'm giving all of y'all my words. And if I gotta make a way without a plan, it just is what it is. I'm a grown ass man, and I can only pay the penance for my sins. So just keep me in your prayers, my heart'll never break again. And it
talk about your heart and
it
shit.
all.
Homie, I've been rapping since the start
It
of
all.
shit. I always walk inside a grocery
It
store
all.
and ask the cart attendant for a cart and shit. And when they about to freaking hand me
This
the
one for my
freaking
loved
cart and
ones.
shit, I turn around and lay a fart
for the
and
people
shit.
that believe in me.
And people wonder why I freaking do that.
We on our
but
way
it
up.
makes other people turn
Just
around
have
like
faith.
who that? At farted.
Stay
And
strong.
also what does it smell? A lot of people like, hey, Nonsenze,
Stay
man,
blessed.
go to hell. Why you rapping freaking cool to this dope beat? Always
all.
freaking acting like somebody smoky on Friday. Sometimes, man, my way. Listen, he already knows what's up, man. He killing this freaking track. I got to get right back on in. And we go ahead right to the chat, man. So light the chat up with your oh so great emojis for this record right now, man. Hold on, hey.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
It's starting to look like reservations, a table for one. The top is lonely, that's the case, well I guess I've won. Just left a meeting discussing business, the business disgusting. Reflected alone afterwards and admitted I love it. It's a thrill reaping the benefits of your work. That is, if you can benefit from it first. These vultures, leeches, and demons be eating off your plate. Keep your receipt, fuck the combo, cause these niggas fake. I keep my enemies in the scope like Jimmy Yavine. Don't wanna hear no excuses about it, just give me my green. Told my homie when you woke, them dreams had different meaning. Look at all my enemies slumber, well I'ma leave them sleeping. Holding my head up higher now, feeling less defeated. My energy's coming back, I'm feeling less depleted. Wrote my exes off the map while I'm looking for treasure. No need for digging up the past while I'm searching for better. She couldn't look me in my eyes, so she texted me a letter. She said she just can't take the pain and she's leaving forever. Looking back, I developed a cold heart. Our relationship never had a chance from the start. I'm crashing out by my respect, a head-on collision. On anybody looking down or try to treat me different. You don't know what I've been through, so just sit back and listen. Bars with emotional scars, my lyrics hitting different. Get this weight up off my chest, chip up off my shoulder. Until that final curtain call, my journey's never over. They say consistency is key, well I guess why they hating. So they can see me fall in the midst of celebrating. Throw me in the jungle, I'm coming out a lion. While adapting to survive, I brush my fear of dying. In these moments of deceit, I recognize the lion. Years of being held down, I recognize I'm flying. Brush me a ballad that can turn these words into a picture. My spirit spilling on the beat, my life within a scripture. Began to notice I'm vibrating at a higher level. And whatever doesn't kill me only makes me better. Pain in the process, create progress. God working on me, guess he ain't finished his job yet. I come so far from the past, yet it seems so vivid. My future's all a blur, but I'm willingly with it. And I'm gonna run with this moment whenever I get it. Just wanna see my father's face when I tell him I did it. Working hard for the riches we deserve. I'm never giving up, I'm giving all of y'all my word. And if I gotta make a way without a plan, it just is what it is. I'm a grown ass man, and I can only pay the penance for my sins. So just keep me in your prayers, my heart'll never break again. And it all
matters.
It all
makes you feel like cool shit.
Sometimes I don't know what to
This
do,
one for my
but when
loved
I was
ones.
little, man, I was just a cool
and for the
kid.
people that believe in me.
I know I was rapping like real slow, but there's a
We
time
on our
for
way up.
pride, time for the time.
Just have faith.
You ready to mess me up with this
Stay
song?
strong. And stay blessed. It all.
Chelino said YouTube channel. Hold on, let me post the link up in the chat, cause everybody freaking right now they think that he could rap and they like what is happening. I gotta make sure that y'all hopefully hear this and think you could rap again. And listen,
when it comes to all the Africans that make sure that freaking all the people get back again. Shout out to whatever that Dracula thinks about when he freaking thinks that he could always eat people who acting up. Okay, let me stop it, man. Listen. Let me stop. Listen, you know what buttons we about to hit for this?
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rock.
That's a damn shame. Let me see. So look. First of all, great timing of record. We'll talk about the time. 3 minutes and 49 freaking seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for giving us some length in there. You know what I'm saying? As I always say, you give us your money worth. And you know, most of the bulk of like the last part of the freaking record was like, you know, a little bit of talking here and there. Here's the beat, you know. Just like, you know, things just freaking capping it off or whatnot. You know, sometimes again, artists forget to talk on their songs. That's another thing. There's content freaking throughout. The beat is freaking dope. The delivery that you have, you know what I'm saying? Just straight freaking hip hop, bars and content. What more do you need from these type of records? But the artists to just do what they freaking do, man. Nas would hop on this shit with you, man. You know what I'm saying? So that Dorky hip hop 100% man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I might have to show Nas that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nas. He said, play us out. Chileno said, play us out with that one. Listen, I'll try to keep this record up. If Chileno's still rocking with us by that freaking time, we will throw us out to that record. Ending the show. It's sort of a perfect timing, man, because again, somewhere around the 3 minutes and something is like literally the time of my full credits and shit like that. So it's hilarious when we get that record, that right when the record is ending, you know, the last credits coming up, and you feel that other thing about to come in there, man. Black Cash with the freaking 2 fingers saying thank you and smiling. Thomas said, yeah, that track was straight fire. I can't deny it. You still gonna play me? Yeah, listen, you in the freaking line, right? You in the line. If I'm not mistaken, you were what was your you were big, weren't you like Big Tom or something like that? Listen, you are coming up freaking soon. Be patient. Very soon, as a matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? You wanna know how soon you are coming up? Because it's gonna be crazy. You're not gonna believe me when I tell you, but you're coming up now. It's big time. We're freaking spaced out. It's big time. We're freaking spaced out, man. You know what I'm saying? Already, I like the name of that song. And if I'm hoping like he's not like, oh, well, I sent a different one because like this is the one I would want to freaking hear, because sometimes I do want to be able to judge your guys' song off the name too. When you guys got a dope name, like y'all remember those times, man, when y'all would like sort of browse through people's freaking albums sometimes on certain things. You know, sometimes you, especially even for the artist song that you like, if you don't listen to something all the way through, you try to skip through the tracks that have good names that you think, oh, let me see what that sounds like or whatever.
And so if I was looking at your album and I saw a song called Spaced Out, I'd go to it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let you know that, and let's see how good the song itself is in that aspect, right? That's what we're talking about.
I'm buzzing, but no, it's not the humming sound. I'm buzzing like light, you're in the lost and found. Right here spaced out, I tell you a tale, but I don't toy with stories, unless of course they're lame, slow and boring. Then I'll twist the tail until your ass is spinning. You'll be breakdancing from the very beginning. Well, I was stuck at work with my associate. We did a little something inappropriate. He popped some opiates and I noticed it, so he shoved me in the bathroom with his shit fumes. And soon I'd assume I'd be in a tomb. COVID-19 was in his ass perfume. Everybody strap up your hazmat suits, face mask too. Not wearing one just constitutes a selfish agenda to make it out to be another influenza. Don't defend the fact you're offended by another gender. It's embarrassing, now you know why people are staring. Cause you're so uncaring. Do I really have to ask of you not to be an ass? If you can wear a seatbelt, then you can wear a mask. Unpredictable, not pitiful, transcend the physical until I'm biblical or reach the pinnacle of syllables. Become a miracle, mythical, criminal who will slash your ass in half with broken glass. See the blood splash. I'm great like hot wings that make your eyes teary. You're fake like a right-wing conspiracy theory. Hold up, can you hear me? Never come near me. Now listen, son, let your will be done. I feel we share a very strong ass connection. So much so you changed my complexion. Now pass me the fucking UV protection. I'm gonna run for office in the next election. I strive for perfection and I cause infections with my erection. Shoved a couple quarters up my nose to change my mind on the grind until the day I go blind or die and leave behind mankind. Yes, I'm feeling fine. I'm looking for that shit you say before your picture's taken. I bring home the bacon, but I avoid all pigs because they're dirty, like cops. They're swine slime. I just want to rhyme for my entire lifetime. If I had a dime for every crime that I committed, I'd have like 5 cents. Yes, sir, I admit it. I just shit it and spit it while I'm thrusting these nuts I'm busting with a crowbar. I'm so disgusting. Now these nuts are burning, and no, I'm not a liar. The insane asylum was just set on fire. Turn nothing into something for nothing because I'm something. It ought to be the demon that's within me coming out of me because of a damn lobotomy. Almost KO'd because of my heart condition. And now I'm wishing that it wasn't ammunition for my opposition. Start a coalition of physicians, have an operation, fix me up magicians. I don't wanna be an apparition, I wanna live by definition. That's a mission. Slow it down so you can understand, and you can see I'm just a sad, sad man. Blue was my balls, I'm an overweight white Steven Seagal. Under siege, but I'm above the law, and I'm marked for death from all of y'all. But if you're down to battle on deadly grounds, then the alarm I sound and stop this circus from supporting the clowns. I'm the main act and you're just a sideshow. In the madhouse I stand out with my hands out, and I'm about to show all you bastards I'm the ringmaster, but nobody gives a fuck. Everybody says that I'm a stand-up guy because I'm always standing up.
You're dumb, bro. Yeah. If it's anything like me, we get off on people calling us dumb or weird and figuring shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna freaking tell you this, right? Cause I'm so torn in the freaking middle, right? There's a comedic ass, y'all know me, man. I like weird shit. I like freaking, you know what I'm saying, things that are funny. But it's almost too dry, right? Like you're saying funny things at sometimes, and other times you're saying I feel like you're really trying to, you know, say some dope shit or whatnot. But then there's a certain extent of like you're just kind of saying random words that rhyme, or you know what I'm saying, or just trying to, you know what I mean? You know, and part of me wants you to pick a side, right? It's like either you go all in on the comedic aspect, right? And then again, with these, if you have the dry humor like you do on the record, you absolutely have to like do that on the video. You know what I'm saying? You have to figure out a way to basically make a Curb Your Enthusiasm meets what's that other freaking show? Man, what's the other show with all of a sudden I forgot. I'll figure it out right now, and then you guys will know. All I gotta do is look up one person and the show will fall into my lap, man. Shout out to Michael Cera. He has been a part of a lot of great projects. one of which is the show that I'm looking for, Arrested Development, right? You know what I'm saying? You think about, you know, certain shows, certain films, certain moments where, like, I feel like this song that we just heard is a song that if you watch Arrested Development, you know what I'm saying, you know Tobias or whatnot, he's the bald-headed with hair on the sides, I think, or is he full bald head? I forgot. But I think he has hair on the sides. He has glasses. He has the mustache and shit like that. And is known that, you know, there was an episode where he was dressed like the Blue Man Group or whatever. It's like a song he would sing at someone's house party, you know, with you and shit like that. And I felt like, or Flight of the Conchords. That could have been on the show Flight of the Conchords. I'll say that. Otherwise, like, you know, part of me wants you to do it a little bit more professionally and to actually, you know, really think about the bars, right? Like, you could go into a, you know, as I say with some of these records, you can go into like a TikTok state. It can get a little bit viral if you do a dope video to it, upload that on those kind of platforms. But then if you are trying to impress the for real rap crowd, you know what I'm saying? There has to be a little bit more. That's just what I was figuring to say. Dick McGuffin was like, howdy, hello. He said, okay, cool. It was all made on a phone. Not bad. Also, when you rhyme, like, so those parts kind of like felt corny, right? Like, when you rhyme, if you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, and other people, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't make sure you do the ABCs of rap, people are always going to be thrown off a little bit. It's cool to have like switch ups and change ups, but sometimes that's not always the best area to do it. If you go from, you know, rapping something, you know what I'm saying? I went into a house, then I went into a car. You know, you want to then say, I stepped on someone's mouth, then I fell into a bar or some shit. You know what I mean? You want to be able to go there, but if you go the opposite way, went into a house, then I went into a car, went into a street, now we're all of a sudden in the desert, here we go. He's like, what the hell? Like, when was that in the record?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Did you just say ba-da-ba-da-ka? I did. Okay, keep going. I think you know where we're going here. All right, ba-da-ba-da-ka. All right. Let's see where else. I think maybe ba-da-ba-da-ka or let's see. Come on, man, please be louder. There you go. Expecting the voice to go, I don't know what to do when I am cool. Everybody wants not to go to school, but you gotta go, cause if you don't go, then you'll go to jail, because you're a hoe, and then you will be slow, and then, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I want that now. I want that to happen.
There is no place for me, I'm far gone, not too far to see. Drop down right there, your legs are weak, so don't come follow me. I've seen enough to tell you what's wrong and right, but I don't wanna fight. I'm far from home, but will you come tonight? Won't you stay tonight? Won't you stay tonight? Why are you waiting on time to tell you live your life? I see it in your time to tell you live your life. I see it in your eyes. There's so much paranoia, far-fetched first dying for cry because I'm not on my way back home. Your teardrops falling while I'm kissing on some styrofoam. Let's take a trip to all the places you've been wanting. I can feel it, are you watching, are you wildin', are you wildin'?
Man, you know what I'm saying? So much freaking soul, man. We're gonna relive that record right now, everyone. Yeah!
There can never be many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like.
We gotta go. Here we go. We're gonna go right back in. Hey, man, can you perform that song again, sir?
Yes, I will perform it right now. Here we go.
Alright, now we get to jump up and down. River dance. Every other kind of walking.
There is no place for me, I'm far gone, not too far to see.
I know I like
Drop
it,
down right there, your legs are weak, so don't come follow me. I've seen enough to tell you what's wrong and right, but I don't wanna fight. I'm far from home, but will you come tonight? Won't you stay tonight? Won't you stay tonight? Why are you waiting on time to tell you live your life? I see it in your eyes. Time to tell you live your life, I see it in your eyes. There's so much paranoia, my face first dying for you. Bad nights, can't sleep, no love, don't run my heart for you. Mom, don't cry because I'm not on my way back home. Your teardrops falling while I'm kissing on some styrofoam.
What I'll say is
Let's take
okay. While we listen to the rest of it, what I'll say is this, right? There are often artists that send to the show that sometimes there's like a little bit of a kind of alt rock, record, somewhat in this vein. Where I'm always saying they could open up for like Blink 182, right? And this record, the style of the main singer's voice is a little bit different, right? It has that sort of, yes, you could open up for Blink 182 and artists freaking like that, but also it has his voice has a very, he could have opened up for XXX, or you know what I'm saying, like certain artists like that. Like it's very, there's Melodyne and stuff like that within there, or he's able to make his voice sound naturally, if you can like that. So that's what I'm thinking in my head as I'm going. You know what I'm saying? It has so many styles that are in here that make it very appealing, and it sounds like one of those real records that you would hear. You could see this as an opening on a TV show or a movie or something like that. Like you guys are picturing the same shit that I'm doing right now as we listen.
A trip to all the places you've been wanting. I can feel it.
This is that introduction in the film. As the credits are, it hasn't said the name of the film yet, or maybe it has, and then it starts showing you, who directed this, who wrote this thing, who's the costumer. As it's going in, you're watching the main character drive from like New York to like some farmland or some shit, or you know what I mean, like from one place to another basically, or from school. You're seeing them get up in the morning and go to school, and you know, we see that journey to them like being you know, as the song starts to end, we then start to see them finally make it there. People start to, you know, make fun of them and shit like that, man.
But you know you
Listen, first of all, as I said, there's always a song that comes through. All right, now, as I said, this song is unreleased. With that said, it's not even like available. It's private. So, and it's locked in, you know what I mean? So, I hope you enjoyed that. This is also why I have that running back for your shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because again, sometimes, man, you never know when will be the first and last time you may hear a record on the show. Because, you know, you guys really have certain specific things with your releases. And in this case, you know, this is that moment where we get to just enjoy the talent that was there. Yes, it needs an overall mix to sound perfect, but we see what you're doing. We see the potential in the record itself. I think this could go far if you sync license it, get it mixed and mastered. And I can't wait to you know, I know it, bro. Just make sure you sync license this shit, because I can see it 100% in a movie or something like that. I am literally imagining the day right now as we speak when I'm like watching some shit and then, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Why does that song sound familiar? And then I'm thinking about it and like, oh yeah. You know what I mean? If I was able to add this to a playlist right now, it would be that Dorky sync license, you know what I'm saying, one that I have for the records that really sound like they should be on a movie and shit, and TV show and all that. So it was like American Pie. Yeah, come on, man. You know we need another American Pie, or I mean, I guess I should ask freaking people, man, what do you want when it comes to American Pie? You know, for the American Pie fans at all. Do you want a sequel again? Do you want a sequel again? Or do you want brand new cast, remake, just keep the name? You know what I mean? They always do that. I'm not usually a fan of remakes, reboots, all that stuff. I am a big kicker of like, look, if you bring the original cast back, maybe I'll watch, right? You know, and I talk a big game, but I did not watch the most recent Jurassic Park that had came out. They brought back some of the original cast. I did not go see that, but some of that was in due part to what some of the reviews were saying. You know what I'm saying? What I was hoping for was, of course, a very dope nostalgic return for a lot of our cast. You know what I'm saying? Seeing how a lot of them would mesh well freaking together. And a lot of the plot I heard wasn't even really fully about dinosaurs, which is like, you know, a little bit of a bummer, man. What we were promised in like the first trailer, I think, and like when they were teasing the next movie, really was like, yo, dinosaurs finally live amongst us, yo. What happens when a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like they literally have footage where they were there were surfers surfing on the beach, and you saw that big ass water dinosaur freaking right there and shit like that. Like, people were living with freaking dinosaurs. We were like, okay, let's see what they gonna do with the next movie and stuff like that. And apparently we didn't get that, so you know, there goes that. Anyways, how did we get into that conversation? It was, of course, all due to this record right here that had a rock-centric vibe.
There is no
and some bacon grease, and some diesel cheese, and some pilates ham.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I didn't see that record live. They bit me on stage. Really? You want me to say in some pieces of cheese and bean and juice and all that? Man, say what you want, bro. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Laylo is next up. We got Laylo next up in the free line of freaking course, man. This is gonna be freaking dope as well, man. Shout out to freaking Laylo, man. What up, dog?
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Damn, Shorty.
Here of late.
This shit right here getting real redundant. I don't trust you. You damn so don't trust me. Like, where we go from here? I don't know, but one thing I do know is
Wait, what was that, Lilo?
hey, when she walked out, she kept on walking. And there wasn't no getting back, and there wasn't no talking. So what is this? Miscommunication shit? Some type of shit to make me say fuck relationships? But I ain't trying to do that just yet. Cause we fresh, butterflies like we just met. But I guess that I just kept doing me, doing wrong, violating this couple codes, same song. My soul is big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Now should I call and say hang on? Or should I get another breezy in my bed, get my bang on? I know what you're saying, hard head, make a soft culo. Not Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. Poetic justice, only so that you know exactly what the lies bring. Listen to the choir sing.
Gotta name my feelings, gotta name feeling this way. Cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late, you gotta name feeling this way. Cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah.
Now look at low, all dumbfounded, lips poking out, ain't no one around, shit. I ain't think that it was real, got me fucked up. Plus, she fucking the D-boy from Augusta. She put a couple scratches in my car, man. She left the nigga the keys by the bar, man. She left the nigga the bills that she charged. Like I'ma pay them bills that she charged, man. My shoulders is big enough to put the blame on. Ironically, she did it all before I came home. Automated messages, yeah, she changed phones. All that ass, thought that it would last. Hashtag, I stroke my own ding-a-ling. Breaking my neck every time that the phone ringing. Plenty Netflix, honey buns and ice creams. Damn, I'm wishing it was all just a bad dream.
In my feelings, gotta name feeling this way. Cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late, you gotta name feeling this way. Cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late.
I always love the freaking sample of this freaking song, cause every time I freaking put it on, I'm always like, I'm a... Okay, so listen. This is like, first of all, this was kind of like, oh, Red, I'm trying to figure out what the day right You know what I'm saying? So this is a different version of a song that I have heard from Lalo that initially, honestly, has made the freaking playlist. Before, but it's also a lit. I think that you did something different to it in certain freaking places. You know, you kind of changed a little bit up. Which isn't a bad thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, I see you doing different mixes and different versions of it. But the thing that happens to freaking, I think listeners especially, right? Especially when they've sort of like latched on to something that they like, right? About something. When all of a sudden you kind of see that thing change, it kind of like it takes on a whole different freaking life or whatever, and it's something else that you got to get used to, right? I liken it to like when you see someone with glasses, and then all of a sudden they don't wear freaking glasses, man. All of us, you know, when you see those people for about the first like day or so, you know, you always see this aura of freaking glasses around their freaking eyes, and it looks and feels freaking weird. For people who have never seen them with glasses, though, they don't see that shit at all because they, you know, are just envisioning them as freaking them, right? Same thing with someone with hair or bald headed, you know what I'm saying? Let's freaking go with another one, right? Let's go with an example of a song, right? So there has been a song by, you know, if you guys are classic hip hop freaking heads, you know, at some point you heard a song from DMX and Cameron. What's really good? You know what I'm saying? Now there were two versions of that freaking song. There was one version that was on, you know, I believe for mixtapes and shit like that. It had a sample for the freaking, you know, the record that was used and stuff like that. There was a sample in there. But for the actual album, I believe when Cam was gonna release it on, I forgot what album it was, but he released it on an album, and I think they couldn't clear the sample or something like that, because then they had to basically, I believe some of it was re-recorded, and they had to get someone to produce an original beat of what the sample kind of freaking was over the thing. And it didn't have the same exact feel. Like me as a fan of that original record, I'm still thinking about the specific sounds that are in the sample. Like that's what pulled me to the song initially, right? And there are certain songs that are like that, where like something may be different even in the video than it is on the actual album, and stuff like that. And you know, sometimes it's weird because you don't know if you're sacrificing something, right? You don't know if the first way was the exact formula, and like, are you messing something up by redoing what really has a overall classic nostalgic freaking feel and stuff like that? Let me ask that to the freaking chat. You guys tell me how you guys overall feel.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, let's pick in... Yeah, wait. I'm trying to see which... Wait, what? Are these different things? Or I'm trying to figure it out. Big shout out to freaking John Weiss, man. He's another producer from our community as well. And he sends beats in. So get ready for some weird raps right now, man. Hey, yo. Welcome to everybody up in the chat. Welcome. Yo. Welcome to everybody up in the chat. Hey, yo. I'm randomly saying words so I can freaking steal. There's a lot of times where I don't know what I freaking will do. A lot of people be like, man, you so dope and freaking sick. You look and you smell just like some mildew. I be like, you know what? There's a lot of times when you got a fake leader who freaking is a real crew or some kind of shit. I don't know what the hell that this is, but I'm trying to spit. I'm going all over the place like when somebody just freaking splooges and it's all over your face. And sometimes I bust rhymes on the bus line, I bust signs on the signs, and I trust vibe. People up in the group, and there's a lot of people who when they smell something, man, they poop. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I freaking went back. There's a lot of times when you hear 50 Cent rap, and you're like, there's a lot of times where I see some freaking shit in the chat that I really need to seek out. Sometimes freaking people freak out. There's a lot of times where you don't know what a geek's about. I will tell you and tell you the story. A lot of freaking times, man, I would sell it to Corey. Corey would freaking sell it to Sham, and Sham would tell it to freaking some guy freaking who probably has no hands. I'm breaking up random freaking shit on my mind, cause sometimes freaking these beats come on and they rhyme. Open, copacetic. Sometimes freaking I'm so pathetic. I won't know what to do, but I hopefully will hear you and I won't regret it. Cause sometimes I go on a show and I flow, and sometimes there's things that I won't edit. I don't know if there's lots of things that people will see on the show that they won't Reddit. Make sure freaking the people will go around. People know that freaking there's a lot of dudes with folk sounds, whole found, the profound, the profound, the profound, the profound, the profound, the profound, the closing out, profound, bro. Is if I was saying real words in there, see, it would be freaking dope, right? And that's the secret, right? Making sure you have dope flows, right? Making sure you have dope flows. You want to be able to go all over the beat. You want to be able to go all over a beat, you know what I'm saying? Take a shit all over it, you know what I'm saying? Tap dance a little bit here and there, you know what I mean? And when you get in the beat, you know, just make sure you're actually saying some shit. Like what I did right now, you know, again, there was a few little things that I might have said that were freaking dope, but I'm freestyling. Like, don't do that shit on a freaking record, though. Don't actually, let me keep everything I just did right now and then, like, record that. Because there are artists who do that. And that's initially how they record 90% of their records or whatnot. No hate, but I hear it too. I hear it. That's the thing. If what you do on a record sounds written all the way through, you are then given the accolade of, all right. You know what I'm saying? You get the accolade, right? That's I think what it is, right? And then on top of that, right, freestyles can be considered different things. There are like, oh man, I got a but like, you know, you could write 5 different songs that you then decide to scratch, keep all the verses, and then combine into one long ass freaking verse and shit like that. And you don't really have a song to it, but you know, you know, like, you know what? I'm gonna spit all these together for like a freestyle or some shit like that. You know what I mean? If I ever get in a situation where I want to go, you know what? I want this to be one of those moments where they say I rap for like 30 minutes or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, listen, there are artists who can literally piece together shit like that, man. I wish I was. I can barely remember the freaking shit that I freaking wrote, man. I really am the song that I'm in. The song that I'm in is the song that I, you know what I'm saying, I sort of like, as I'm learning, as I'm writing, getting in there, trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying, figure out my cadence for the overall verses, record, what I'm gonna do with the chorus, and trying to figure that freaking out. You know, after I freaking record that freaking shit, I kind of do go back in, figure out like, okay, what can I freaking change and stuff like that. Nothing is ever like, that's it. What we put on the record is complete. We're gonna plop it out on iTunes. No, it's not ready yet. You gotta see what's up. Well, you said go 3-4 on this and blow some minds for man. My bro. You know what I mean? Let me see. I hear that means you put the work in, right? If it's written. Oh, yeah. Listen. So let's talk about that, right? Because I think that's where initially I was really trying to freaking go, right? If you're writing it, you're putting the freaking work in, you know? You're able to think about the different word patterns that you want to be able to go with. Like again, as you're writing, you can decide those things of like if you want to keep some shit going or do you want to like, you know, have things rhyme, you know, with 2 bars freaking each at a time and then just, you know, go in different ways. With a beat like this, it's very abstract, right? So you can go in a lot of different directions. There's a freedom to sort of like have fun with it. And you don't necessarily need a song structure where, you know, put a chorus in there. But I will always say that if you have a chorus, that's what's going to allow people to really think of it like a song. Like again, there's some times where we're just rhyming, we're busting a flow, people are listening, they're enjoying, there's bars, they're like, oh shit, yeah, that was dope or whatnot. But at the end of the day, after they listen to 20 more songs, 10 more songs, 5 more songs, they're probably going to forget half of the things you freaking said if they remember anything, right? Again, there's like an entire verse of some shit sometimes, no chorus, nothing to really pull from, right? At the very least, you want people to have something to take away, and the chorus is like them having a souvenir. If you do it right and they want to sing along, man, you know, it's you got us freaking hooked, and we really want to be a part of that song any way we can. Sometimes we want to be on the song, you know what I mean? I love that. So let's sound more polished. Yeah. And listen, I always want to see, you know, the different skill level of freaking artists, you know, who do come to the freaking show, because again, everybody is at a different sort of freaking pace, and it is fun to see where people initially freaking go, man. All right, let's get right back in the freaking free line. Big freaking salute, man. ITC, do something. And it says for your airplay consideration, man. I appreciate when you guys simply appreciate the time, of course. And we got a video here. So hold up. We got a video, yo, cause sometimes figured you know that the video's slow, cause sometimes figured you know that the video goes into places where all the people don't. Let me freaking go right freaking now and clap this in the chat. Shout out to the freaking people in the building right now who are still rocking with us. It is 1:35. Wow, it is 1:35 a.m. We have been streaming for 6 hours exactly. You know what I'm saying? There used to be a time where Facebook would immediately cut at a certain point, 4 to 6 hours. That is now false, that theory, because we are 1 minute past that and then quits. Oh, come on, you son of a
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone, still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
something, maybe.
Push 'em out the work, hope your lips ain't lazy. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do some. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do some. Life ain't nothing but a new song, baby. Sip a little liquor, make you do something crazy. Nigga, later on we can do something, maybe. Push 'em out the work, hope your lips ain't lazy. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do some. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do some. Shots of Patron might be too strong, sipping on wine cause you're too grown. Touching on yourself can't do wrong, make you feel lit like a new song. Walk around the house with your top gone, favorite high heels and your new thong. Can't lie, baby, you a true one. Really make a nigga wanna do some. Streets tell the chick how to choose one. If you went away, gotta move some. If you gain one, gotta lose one. If you want respect, gotta prove some. Baby girl, wait, get a pool so wavy. I be in the jet, but the cruise go crazy. Except all takers, I'ma refuse one, baby. Live in the past, cause the future too hazy. Life ain't nothing but a new song, baby. So what is this? Make you do something crazy. Think later on we can do something, maybe. Push 'em out the work, hope your lips ain't lazy. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do something. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do something. Life ain't nothing but a new song, baby. Sip a little liquor, make you do something crazy. Think later on we can do something, maybe. Push 'em out the work, hope your lips ain't lazy. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do something. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do something.
Maybe later on you could do something. There's a lot of freaking times when you freaking look at a freaking video with a freaking cute chick, then you freaking think, oh my freaking goodness, maybe I can screw some. Freaking doing, you don't know what the heck you gon' freaking do because you know what you ain't gonna do. Man. First of all, man, that shit grew on me. It took me a little bit to like be flipped back into the ish, right? Because like I don't know if everybody thought the same freaking thing, man. Like after first glance, you know, if the first thing you see is a girl, you assume she's the artist and shit. I'm like, oh shit, man, let's see what she does or whatnot. And then, you know, I'm waiting for that voice or whatnot, you know, and then she goes over to the engineer, you know, what I assume is the engineer, right? And or the producer. And then, you know, he's like, what you got on? And then she just pushes him to the freaking wall, and then he starts freaking rapping and doing the shit. And I was like, okay, he's on the course, man. You know, she got the producer on. Let's see what happens and what she do. Yeah, I mean, and the verse comes on, and then he's still there. So, you know, that was the artist, and then you know, there we freaking go. Salute to the record that we had there. You know what I mean? Like, it did feel catchy. After a while, it just really honestly freaking grew on me, and I was like, man, that sounds dope. Like, that bass line is freaking crazy, man. I don't think I've ever heard a bass line freaking like that up in there.
Past cause the future too hazy. Life ain't nothing but a new song, baby. Sip a little liquor, make you do something crazy. Think later on we can do something, maybe. Push 'em out the work, hope your lips ain't lazy. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do something. Life ain't nothing but a new song, maybe later on we can do something. Life ain't nothing but a new song, baby. Sip a little liquor, make you do something crazy.
Like, yeah, listen, if he took it to like a straight up R&B level, right, you know, it would allow him to use more melodies and do that kind of freaking shit. But I don't think that's what, you know, I feel like he's more likely a rapper that is doing a slight melodic, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. And that's the comfort zone that he's willing to freaking go in. I ain't got no problem with that, but like, you know, some if you went over if you yeah, I mean, like, listen, we want to hear some soul in there too, you know, so you can go up in there and do a little thing. He said, looking like show from Plan A, man. Damn, son, where'd you find this song video and all that stuff? Listen, I do want to freaking let y'all freaking know, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Demeanor, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get to say it to her. I don't know if she's still in the freaking building. Hopefully she's still watching and shit like that, because she did simply donate to get us to the amount that would allow us to hit the giveaway freaking tonight. So big freaking salute to her. That is I will count that as a freaking skip for those in the freaking building, right? You know what I'm saying? What would that freaking equal? What would that equal if it was about 30? Let me see. A 3 song is A 3 song is 25. Four songs. So like we'll give away four freaking free skips, 4 freaking that. But then also artists do try to freaking write out. I will try to do the giveaway as soon as freaking possible when we so hit there. I don't want people to knock out and fall asleep. I want to get as many artists as played as possible before we get there. But I do want to let people know we will be doing it. What can you win on the said wheel? Well, I am glad you asked.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude who's chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife.
Again, we got many different freaking skips that are on that freaking wheel. You know what I'm saying? That you guys can freaking win. And depending on how high we freaking get in terms of the freaking donations and stuff like that, the more type of freaking things are on that freaking wheel. For instance, if we did get to freaking 200, we would double the freaking prizes on that wheel. So for instance, the artist right now who sent one of these in, by the way,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
he won that one. And if it was one of those days where we got to freaking 200, it would be doubled, which means he would have won two song, you know what I'm saying, freaking skips and stuff like that. So it's always freaking fun. Once again, stick around. I will be giving out a few skips in the freaking chat. Oh, wait. You might have sent the record. No, wait. I know what I'm talking about. I know where this...
I'm a toxic, demonic, cosmic, unstoppable energy. It's the dawn of the flawless, colossal prophet. The legend is me. Pause and pay homage. I'm the promise that you've been waiting for. Acknowledge the logic I polish, leaving you fiending for more. Stack is accepted, in fact expected to flex on the skeptics. Not to mention lesson one was taught without question. So make corrections, cause testing my presence, peasants is death. And my collection of weapons is treacherous nonetheless. A beach bum from the trenches, so learn the lesson in question. Sick ass bacterial infection injecting up in your chest. So when it's time to take the test, intelligence will be inspected. Hit the deck. For most, I know it's hard to digest. If you're not impressive, stop. Then you better show respect. The essence surrounding my flow is known as the best. Aggressive and hardly contested, yes, but I wouldn't press my motherfucking buttons, bitch. So keep yourself in check. Cause I'm a toxic, demonic, cosmic, unstoppable energy. It's the dawn of the flawless, colossal prophet. The legend is me. Pause and pay homage. I'm the promise that you've been waiting for. Acknowledge the logic I polish, leaving you fiending for more. Who next to get it? Cause Trip is here with no typical lyrics. Explicit lyrical spirit lifting like elliptical. My syllables ripping this beat, giving you aneurysms. Emotions is hurting, now it's time to get physical. Unpredictable miracle that you can't mirror, just listen to. I can be a friend if you promise to never bend the truth. This is the presence of intelligence, not to mention that
people know you can never rhyme spiritual and miracle ever again. Now that it's a meme to even do that, you know what I mean? It's like that's the thing people do when they are pretending to be a rapper, making fun of rappers who are lyrical. They do the spiritual miracle freaking thing and shit like that. So always remember.
Excellent penmanship I possess, and here's the living proof. Yuck.
I will say that freaking like the whole rest, right? Like everything else, like I think was pretty spot on. You know what I'm saying? Like you had some dope bars freaking in there. The mix was actually freaking, you know, you could hear the crispness in your voice freaking within there, which is surprising for this type of freaking record. You know, I believe that was one of those early like I thought there was gonna be another artist on there, and you know, but I'm not mad at what it is. Now see, like that feels like the official freestyle, like, right? So like when you title something official freestyle, it's like mentally I think of the sort of, let me write some quick shit, I'm not gonna do a chorus, I'm just gonna bar it up for a little bit, maybe for about 2 minutes, then I'm gonna freaking head out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, that felt like it. It felt like it in time length, and initially what he was doing. Does it feel like a complete song though? No, it just freaking not. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the things that, like, you know, when you want those repeat listens, when you want those like, those again, like that's what people are gonna ask you to perform when you are about to be paid to perform at a venue and shit. They're gonna be like, you know, sing this, rap this, or whatever, you know what I mean? But the mixtape ones are, you know, they're kind of, they're cool. He said, keep yourself in check, fire, you know what I'm saying? So hold on real quick. So this record was what I was thinking about, right? When I heard this record right here. When I heard that, and
I'm a toxic, demonic, cosmic, unstoppable, and
when I heard that, I thought of FAP Kane and See the Boss with Propane.
Let's get it.
Hey, run that shit up, Chase.
When I pull out both lanes, yeah, I'm on fire, propane. I've been in the kitchen with the cocaine, chopsticks, low main.
Like these
when
songs could go back to back, right?
Yeah, I'm on fire, propane. I've been in the kitchen with the cocaine, chopsticks, low main. When I pull out both lanes, yeah, I'm on fire, propane. I've been in the kitchen with the cocaine, chopsticks, low main. When I pull out both lanes, yeah, I'm on fire, propane. I've been in the kitchen with the cocaine, chopsticks, low main.
I've been in the kitchen with the cocaine. I ain't slept like 4 days. If you want a deal, no way. I got a bitch go both ways. Hooking up dope on the 4 main. But you been high like propane. Stick to the script, no foreplay. Trying to put 50 in my ball maze.
Ironically, FAP Kane had a very similar voice to Triple Stack, and so we would always say that Triple Stack, Nina Loco, and FAP Kane, man, they're almost like brothers to each other when you hear their styles, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, I could show you a quick Nina Loco freaking too. Hold on. Just to give you his voice signature.
Force grills while you're singing on my dudes with some bills. We about that action. You want a phone with a skill? We can come and knuckle up with your grills. We about that action. They wanna get it up until they fuck around and find out what's the deal. Yeah, we about that action.
Let me see. Did we do? No, we need Stackaholics as well, and then we are back to the. Oh yeah, I gotta give us some freaking skills, right? So let's do this Stackaholics. I'm a Stackaholic and I'm eating on some bacon.
expect the unexpected and respect it, cause the message given is precious, like stones on your grandma's necklace. I ain't preaching like a reverend, but I'm teaching you a lesson. If you listen, the presence of intellect can be ingested. Treacherous penmanship is my credentials. Definitely testing me can get you shot up like injections. I'm gonna grab this out my bag and attack you after that. I'm gonna roll some gas and laugh at you because you whack. I'm gonna pour a glass of whiskey, sit back and relax. Then I'm gonna pass out, act out all the same tomorrow facts. banking on my inspiration, taking me to levitation, flowing over every lane, racing in my spaceship. I will not erase the way that I was raised, and I promise to be honest, embracing the way I am today. Triple stack and be a friend, triple stack and be a foe. Just know that hashtag Stackaholics about to blow. You ain't gotta like me, but you gon' respect the hustle. You ain't gotta love me, but you gon' respect the grind. You can look into my eyes and see the times I had to struggle. I'm a stackaholic, I'm putting in the time. You ain't gotta like me, but you gon' respect the hustle. You ain't gotta love me, but you gon' respect the grind. You can look into my eyes and see the times I had to struggle. I'm a stackaholic, I'm putting in the time. Every day I'm working and perfecting my craft, but every time I move ahead, I feel I'm taking steps back. Ask myself, is it worth it? Hell yeah, can't stop now and keep remembering the day that I put the Glock down. Now I'm here, what you see is what you get with every breath. I'm putting on the pressure like a full court press. Aiming for the red zone, end zone, microphone, interface, headphones. 10 toes down, spike the ball, sound a kick snare. Yelling like Ric Flair, triple stack with the touchdown. Who want what now? Flying over all these speed bumps. Ain't gonna let the hatred affect me from these chumps. Get it how you live, it's a spade, I'ma call it. I got a good heart, so I'ma ask, what's the problem? Diamonds, cash, and girls club, life ain't gonna solve it. Guess what I'm saying? Triple stacks on deck, stackaholics. You ain't gotta like me, but you gon' respect the hustle. You ain't gotta love me, but you gon' respect the grind. You can look into my eyes and see the times I had to struggle. I'm a stackaholic, I'm putting in the time. You ain't gotta like me, but you gon' respect the hustle. You ain't gotta love me, but you gon' respect the grind. You can look into my eyes and see the times I had to struggle. I'm a stackaholic, I'm putting in the time.
Stackaholic pulling in the time and shit. Shout out to Triple Stack, cause I'm hearing all his rhymes and shit. I don't need to do nothing, freaking man. Back over there on YouTube, I see. Let me see. So big freaking shout out to freaking. Listen, this is like the, you know, the like we made it. Here's a look back type of freaking record right here. I think. When you know, like it has that kind of vibe. Like, you know, it's the record that like that if you've made a few videos by now, if you have enough live footage of you performing, having a good time with the homies and all that good stuff, it's like that's the kind of video you put together for that type of you know what I'm saying, record or whatever, you know what I'm saying. It's the record like saying thank you to the fans, you know, for you, the Stackaholics, right? And although again, I think, you know, the last record that we had was definitely a better mix. This one definitely needed just a little bit better, but you know, it had the potential, would allow us to be able to see the vision of what you want to figure in there. But yeah, I think that kind of video where you show a mixture of live footage and some of the videos that you did, and you chilling with the fans, doing different stuff like that, really just going on the journey. And like everybody likes being a part of something, so like that's something I think like a lot of people would freaking share. So I think do it. I think do it, man. I think do it. I think do it, man. I think do it. Everybody, I think do it, man. I think do it. No, don't do it. No, just me. I think do it. All right, let's get right back freaking to it. While we do it, I think we got just a few more records, man. You know what I'm saying? And then will we hop out or no? We will do it. Hey, right out, fools. Right out real quick, man. Listen, I'm gonna play just a few more records, and then we're gonna do a giveaway on the freaking show and shit like that, man. Make sure you guys are freaking here. Free skips and stuff. Just be in the building. If Facebook ends on the Facebook side, YouTube will be open still. So make sure you head there.
Okay, let me do that. Listen, we got Juggin, Montana with I Ain't Lying. Yo, we got
put on for my family, fuck a bitch, I'ma get my niggas rich. You put on for that funky bitch, that's how you got your niggas killed. Rack for rack, lick for lick, brick for brick, stick for stick. Bitch, I got it on me, you the type they gotta go get your stick. 50 on his head, I double that, I'm tryna give him whip. He ain't have no motion all day, he tryna hit a lick. Used to be your partner, now it's problems, cause that nigga snitch. Feds tryna question me about the murder, but I pled the fifth. Call me Tom Brady, throwing bullets, niggas scared the blitz. Blow it in the wind, till it's empty, I'ma air this bitch. Hate a bitch that when you do some shit, she go tick for tick. Say my feelings gone, say I lost granny, I don't care for shit. I be dumping on you niggas, like I don't give a shit. When it come to doing business, you can't get your feelings mixed. How you ain't up a 20 piece, but you had 50 bricks. Turn on that Montana, I turn you up, I get the city lit. He only had a 30, how you missed him with a 50 clip? Nigga started blood, put some whole shit, then he flipped the crib. Say he got the will, reason got killed, cause he flipped the whip. Your bitch be on my dick, ain't gon' lie, I'm finna give her dick. Fuck the bitch, she tapped out, she can't take no more, she like nigga quit. Know the bitch bum, I use it.
I mean, see, it's when you rhyme the same word with the same word, and the same word means exactly the same thing, right? It's like I can think saying I hit a bat with a bat. You know what I'm saying? I can take those shits, man. When again the words mean different things when you're sort of like saying it again, and then you keep the metaphor or the sort of thing going. But then when you just say, let me go back a little bit.
The will, reason got killed, cause he flipped the whip. Your bitch be on my dick, ain't gon' lie, I'm finna give her dick.
Your bitch be on my dick, ain't gonna lie, I'm finna give her dick. You know what I mean? It's like that's when the writing becomes freaking a little lazy or whatnot. You got a decent sort of delivery here though. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, she tapped out. She can't take no more, she like nigga quit. Know the bitch bum, I use the tongue, but bitch, this dick the shit. Know the bitch be fucking, bitch be playing me like she innocent. Trip was always spazzing when we gamble, nigga, trip. Everybody dying, I ain't lying, I don't wanna go. I came a long way from being posted at that corner store. Keep a little rider, I ain't got mine, then my shorty blow. Doubled up my money in my 22 to a 44. Bitch can't get up off me, had to ask her what she on me for. Saying that she love me, but the money what she on me for. No gas in the whip, but pushing gas at the counter. Been doing me like Rocco, I'm just looking for my moniker. I got the keys to the streets, I get that pack, I lock it up. Niggas move loose like a screw, better tighten up. I'm solid with the bitch, keep it P, you niggas light it fuck. Smoke one for Dougie, I'm in my feelings, nigga light it up. Tears dried up, ain't got no more, I done cried enough. We get bad gang, we gon' kill you, give your life to us. Money over bitches, whole sick, these bitches tripe as fuck. Dark clouds like Rod Wave, but one day they gon' brighten up. Her for sale, I threw it in the box, forgot to tie it up. I just let the plug already gone, cause I ain't buy enough.
See, like that's what it's about. I'll stop it there because again, it is a Spotify record. I don't want too much of the thing to get us like cut all crazily or whatnot. But like you know, not bad for the overall freaking content. Not bad for the overall content. But look, let me just give y'all the secret right now for everyone to see. Once again, when it comes to rhyming, right? When it comes to rhyming, this is why I like, again, I always suggest writing so that you guys can intricately think about what you're gonna say before you say it. Now this did feel like you did write some of it, so I'm not gonna like chalk it out to like some freestyle figure shit on this one. I'll just say that it just felt like a lazy line, right? Like, you know, what we're saying over there in the chat as well. But like the key to like the good writing and when you get like the dopest sort of reactions is when you are saying words that rhyme that aren't typical, right? So again, when I talk about the ABCs and I'm saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, you know, that's technically a rap. But also, it's very simple. You know, you now have to start going A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then replace A, B, C, D, E, F, G with words that rhyme with each letter. Right? You know what I'm saying? So that's how then people go, oh shit, man, he did A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but then he said
hey, we see, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you gotta, that's why you write, so you can figure that shit out. Okay, like, so what are some dope words I can actually still have the same pattern that I'm using right there, but then say something freaking dope. Then on top of that, if you add a metaphor and you're adding similes and different things like that, things that make people smarter when they're hearing it and they get that shit that you said, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's when it's even doper, right? You're adding rhymes, you're adding sort of like, you know, metaphors, you're adding things that people are feeling like you as an artist are working to freaking get within the song. And then you're not being as typical, right? When you're really rapping out here and then you like are in that MC thing, like your whole thing is, I hope, you know, like you always want to be the first who came up with whatever line it is, right? And so that's what it is. You're trying to come up with the best shit. If anything feels simple, it usually is. And like, don't say nothing that any old like normal Joe can just like freestyle, and you know, just come up with freaking like that, man. Chelino was like, I'm not gonna say, get out of freaking here, man. Let's see. What do we got, man? Yeah, again, I when I freestyle, just have fun. You'll see that again before we head off to the freaking giveaway. Let's see, man. We do got some beats in the freaking cuffs. Dick McGuffin beat. Dick McGuffin. This a beat from Dick McGuffin. Everybody, chicken This a weird freaking beat, but also it is dope. I want to be able to tell you, Waldo is a dude who wears red and white when he just chills, and everybody don't know if they can find him, but has the skills. Just look close, you'll see the fool. You look at him, he looks at you. He has a lot of people wearing similar freaking shit all around the shit, but he be just pretending to freaking hide in the corner. Sometimes you gotta find Waldo, but it's also kinda like when you're hiding the corner to be able to freaking see the frequency. And sometimes you gotta find out why the freaking dope chicks don't sleep with ye. I know that there's a lot of times that people wanna wake up and then die, and then they make sure freaking that they watch the movie American Pie. We were talking about that for about like an hour or 5. Listen, I think this beat right here is wise. Hopefully I'll be able to listen and survive, cause I've been freaking chilling with Freddy and be watching this shit, or maybe playing it for like night 5, I don't know. I tried to make it go. A lot of times I just freaking need to rhyme while I'm going to Mexico. A lot of times I don't even know if I can just be chilling on the rap, chilling on the drill, on the back of the fiddle, on the fiddle, on the back of the fiddle, on the fiddle, on the. Man, I like that freaking shit right there, my boy. That's a nice one right there, man. I think he's getting the hang of this shit. I think he's getting the hang of it, man. For people who do not know, man, you know, I watched these producers come a long way from like the first shit all the way to like the shit that, you know, once they figure out like, hey, you know what? Let me make some of this sugar shit. Maybe he'll or whatnot. You're getting into that like knowing what I'ma like, you know, feel to a point where like I definitely would like to write to that freaking shit right there. Feels like a little bit of an adventure. Feels like something that could be used for a lot of freaking things. We got Will Smith freaking coming up. Then listen, I think we might freaking do the giveaway right after freaking this. Unless we have any skips and stuff like that, I think we'll do the giveaway after we play maybe like this 1 or 2 beats. So stick around for the giveaway. Yo, stick around for the giveaway. Unless you don't really give a shit. I freaking knew I should've rhymed with way, but there's a lot of times where I don't want to throw my time away. See, I said the same word, but also freaking there's a lot of time where I don't even know where y'all y'all go. Y'all can freaking tell me there's a lot of times where y'all can watch a lot of dope shows on the freaking TV like Fargo. I have never watched the show yet, but I just need to watch. And there's a lot of bugs in my face that I just need to squash. And there's a lot of times where I just see people playing freaking catch up in the street, and I just need to toss some freaking shit to my daughters while we just playing catch. And there's a lot of times where my dogs will never be playing fetch, but they'll be running back and forth inside the cage. And there's a lot of times where I don't read, but I will never kind of turn the page. Many people don't even know my age. People know that I like rapping with a gun. R&B on the freaking range, and everybody knows that there's lots of time for the street shit. Rage, hey, lots of freaking people in the chat. Hey, y'all don't even really think that I could rap until the freaking time where I just be hotter than a mother effer that'd be like, hi, I'm from Iraq. Ew. I don't even know what the heck I'ma call. Matter of fact, I've never won a yarmulke. I'm making words that freaking don't even rhyme, but you gon' be like, how the fuck he even rhyme with the shit that he rhyme with? I don't know, man, but I do this shit all the time, which makes me freaking think about words that I can salvage inside of the freaking thing, so I am doing damage. 5 or 6 way different words that somehow I freaking made sound like it's absurd. I don't even really know what I'ma do, but I am first. Matter of fact, y'all can really call me Christopher. Listen, let's go right now, man. Big freaking salute to that beat, bro. How did I do that, though? How did I do that, Will Smith? How I do that? How I do that? How you made me do that? One more beat. That's Will Smith in the chat. Yes, I will. I'm not your dad, but I am not your dad. I am not your dad. I am not your daddy, little kid. I am not your daddy. I am not your daddy. I am not your daddy, little kid. Yeah, I am not your daddy. Yo, listen, kid. I am not your daddy. I know you freaking looking at me really sadly, looking at me with that lip really badly. But there's lots of times where I be seeing you acting really bad. Gee, I don't know what to do with you. A lot of times I really wanna think that I am cool with you. And when I rhyme, I feel like DMX is just coming out of nowhere. I feel like all kinds of dogs just rolling out of your head. Like, listen, what the heck? He just popped out of my freaking mind. I didn't know that DMX really can like freaking rhyme. A lot of people speak their mind whenever they talk to rap. And sometimes when I'm smoking weed, I really gotta talk to trap. Shout out to all the people in the chat who freaking waited for the song, because it was a long time but we was playing shit. All of the freaking dope we was laying, chilling and freaking. I just don't know what to do, but I lay on ceilings because it's weird, but also dope. I'm invisible, also lyrical. There's a lot of times when I know that I can really spit a flow. See, you ain't gotta say the word spiritual right up after that. Matter of fact, shout out to freaking Dr. Dre and everyone from Aftermath. I always wanna be able to get a nice freaking towel to put on right after bath, because after you take a shower, there's another time where you just gotta unclog the drain, because your chick can take an hour just making sure that she wash all the shit with shampoo. Cause when she gets about, she like, now get in your damn fool. I'm like, listen, that's why like you'll never be a damsel. And I don't even know if I just need to light the candle or what, because there's something like coming right about right to your butt. And I don't even think that there's a lot of times you think I suck. Right now I think I sound like freaking YGY, and there's a lot of times I think like, why he's fly, not him, but like myself in the mirror. Cause sometimes freaking you think that like yourself couldn't hear you when you be talking lots of trash and shit. At the fact and smashing shit. At the fact I look up in the trash for freaking cash and shit. Find a lot of freaking shit that people leave. It's a lot of I'm just rap, listen, the beat keeps going and I keep freaking going. That's what freaking happens, man. You know what I'm saying? We're in it. I wasn't even looking at the chat, I was just rhyming. So you know it's like freaking bars, big times with the freaking fire, not your daddy, man. Like I was gonna freaking really talk about that. I was gonna talk about like, you know, me not being the kid's freaking daddy, and then like I just went to a whole different kind of sector or whatnot. Big freaking salute to that kid's you know, real parents and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What did you say? The longer we go, the better the Dork Sqwad freaking gets, man. I think so.
I think so, man. You know what I'm saying? That's often why I don't rap at the very beginning of the show, or I try not to. Honestly, I would like to start off the show with like honorary freestyle or some shit like that. But like, you know, here's the thing, people. I don't copy people. I don't copy people. And if anybody is a sort of fan of review shows and from the community, longtime alumni, freaky shit, right? You will know that Hang It or Bang It with TJ and Chris, when they were freaking rocking together, every beginning of the show, they would freestyle. And most of the time, that was really the only time that they would freaking do it. All the rest of the show, they would keep to like, you know, just really just giving the advice to the submissions or whatnot. But I always liked the fact that it felt like they're gonna, and they always dropped to some like new beat that like, you know, a producer freaking made or whatever. So it was always kind of dope. But my tradition, I guess, on the show is sort of always, you know, literally, if there's a beat, I'm pretty much gonna rap. If you send a beat and you are the submission, whether you skip or you are the free submission, I'm gonna rap to the shits. And if it's a rap song and there's an open verse, I'm gonna rap in an open verse. I'm gonna try, right? Because that's what real freestyling is. You're gonna try. You're gonna see if you can rock this shit without falling off. See what type of version of yourself the beat really just like brings out freestyle wise. At no point is ever something I freestyle something I would honestly write on the freaking record and shit like that. Because I like really taking my time to do a lot of different stuff while also not losing myself completely or whatnot. And so, you know, writing version of me is going to be different than freestyle version of me. But I do often find there is some sort of like, oh, I might for real need this. And freestyling sometimes. But you take that, right? Like if you freestyle dope to some freaking beat, don't take that as, oh, I need to freestyle on this record. Like, no, take that and then like write some freaking shit for real. That means you found the freaking one that like is gonna get you to the best place. Because if you sound decent when you're freestyling to a record, you are gonna sound even doper if you write some solid freaking shit to that, man. And we did have a beat that came by earlier. Let me see if I had starred that, because I was like, bruh. Hold on, let me see what it was. Hold on. My gosh, man. Wait, was it this? Yeah. This beat right here, I was like, I freestyled to like maybe half of it, but I was like, I need to write to this like now. This shit is too dope. Freaky line. I don't even really think you freaky fine. See, everybody know they on the freaking grind. I be doing this freestyle shit all the time. Y'all even know. Y'all. See, like that, I'm just fucking around right freaking there, but like, I don't think this is for real rapping freaking before and shit. But even then, exactly, Will Smith. You hear that and you say, oh my goodness and shit. Now imagine the freestyle I did freaking earlier when I was like, what? Triple Stack is like, bro, I hate you, and also I hate you, and also I want to let you know that I hate you. He said, bro, Dirty when he sent me 8 beats, and I want you on. Come on. Here's what we'll freaking do, Stack. What we'll do is, I want to do the giveaway. Let me get y'all freaking shit. Let me do the giveaway. And then we'll do a little bit of an after show on the show type of freaking thing. We'll just hang out first for, you know, maybe about 20 minutes or so. You know, we can freestyle with some of those beats, maybe.
and then we'll see what's up or whatnot. The deal, whatnot. I mean, I did want to wait till tomorrow so you could just come in during the show, and not have to wait till the freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? But he hears beats. He loves. Everybody loves the freaking freestyle. But Stack loves. Let's do the giveaway. For people who don't know, in order to be a part of that giveaway, it is simple, man. Once I freaking tell you, simply hashtag Dork Sqwad in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Give me a second. Okay, skip the line giveaway, and then this one has got to be the respin freaking wheel. Alright, so this is the prize wheel with all the old prizes on it, you know what I'm saying? And let me do this freaking too, man, you know what I'm saying? I've never done this before. There are already prizes on this wheel, like 1 free skip, 3 free skips, pay it forward pluses, VIP skips, insta skips, 2 song back-to-backs, 3 song back-to-backs, takeover skips, which are basically like 6 song back-to-backs, you know, EP skips, things like that. Offline skips for when I'm not actually freaking streaming, or if I'm done streaming and you still want a freaking review that I can also post on social media. Free interview with 3 to 5 songs, all kinds of stuff like that are on the wheel and stuff like that. Whether it's on the wheel or not on the wheel, what are some prizes that you guys kind of wish were on there, or wish you get that is on the wheel? You know what I'm saying? Either one. You know, what are some prizes that you wish were on the wheel, and or what are some prizes that are on the wheel that you know are on the wheel that you hope to get? Right? You said put love chat on the wheel. Love chat. I'm gonna put your names in a second. I just wanna maybe guest host slot. Guest host. What could I call that? That's actually a really good prize right there. That means you guys get to come on stream with me. We review the records together, as Stack often freaking does sometime on the show. We review the records together. You know, you come on the freaking show with me for that freaking day or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And there are plenty of people who I know have wanted to do that. Guest host slots, right? And so I'll put that there. Let me freaking think. And I'll say plus plus 2 free skips on that one. I put guest host slot plus 2 free skips. That is for, like, again, if you come on the show It's like the guest host skip. You get one that I'll always say should introduce yourself to the chat for those who don't know you. So sing your best song, you know, that really describes you as an artist if you only had one. Then that second one is like, you know, the one that you really want people to freaking hear, type of freaking thing. Let me see what else. Did our prizes pay it forward, man? I mean, that is already on the wheel, but I can put more on there, you know what I mean? Let me freaking see. Free play of the verse. I said you is all I want. Oh, cool. That's not how it freaking goes. That's not how it goes. But so I forgot. Some of you guys haven't been a part of the giveaway freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave it at that for now. We have like one extra prize freaking in there. But again, lots of free skips, remixes, free beats, free features for those who do want to record with me and stuff like that. Those prizes are on the wheel. For those who want to get on the wheel that I will be spinning, all you got to do is hashtag Dork Sqwad, like I said. So I'm gonna put y'all. If I see your name in the building right now, I'm pretty much putting you on there. You know what I'm saying? Because I see you in here. You said something within the past like minute or so. I know you're paying attention. That's all the Dork Sqwad is for during the giveaway, is to make sure that you're paying attention so that we don't waste slots and time in some cases. So Big Tom's, I got you. Chilino, I got you. Triple Stack definitely should freaking be on here. Let me see if anybody did 3 song submissions or more during the show, because if you guys do that, you guys also get on the wheel even if you're not in the building, as I freaking said. So let me look earlier in the stream. Will Smith, I got you. You're also on the wheel. Let's see. Tarveras sent a 1 song. VA sent a 1 song. Bradley Austin sent a 2 song. That was fresh. That's 15, 10, 10. What about on PayPal side? You might have had a few on the super chat, but I can't remember off top. Let me see, what is the we had, you know what? Misdemeanor is the one who got us here, man. You know, she basically donated, not even for a freaking skip, just to freaking, you know, support the freaking show and you guys, and get you guys freaking here. So let me also put Misdemeanor on, you know what I'm saying? Misdemeanor, you know what I'm saying? And listen, man, the first time I said her name, I literally did not think about the double meaning behind it and shit like that. I was just like, oh, Misdemeanor. Like, oh, she's like, you know, a girl with a cool ass, you know, demeanor or whatever. And then I was like, oh, no, wait. Like Misdemeanor and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, you better not get a misdemeanor though. Hey, where the hell is my freaking shit, by the way? Hold on. I'm missing my little zombie inside of that little square. That's my baby. Where did you go? Hold on, let me get him in here. You don't leave me, random zombie head. Will background image. Like, what the hell is that though? Oh no, wait, what is this? What is that? A cookie? I definitely want to see what that eventually looks like. Hey, background. I don't even know where it's freaking at. It is now suddenly gone. What about? Nope. How about more? Change rock. No! Well, I've already spent the wheel, and whoever it lands on, that was the accident, and yet here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. I didn't even do the thing yet. I didn't even like fully press the thing so we can go to the countdown. Shit. Cause he's like, can you put freaking Black Cat? Is Black Cat here? I mean, is Black Clash here? Only we have to be in the building. This is your last freaking chance, right? So if one per person, of course. Stacker's still on there. It's one per person. Chelino, Big Tom's, Triple Stack, Will Smith, Misdemeanor, Thunderground Radio. There we go. See. Let's see who else. Anybody in the chat? Again, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, you have to hashtag Dork Sqwad in the chat. You have to be in the building. In order to get on the free, in order to get on this one for free, all I require is you to be in the building with the Dork Sqwad. If you want to be on here, if you like donate throughout the episode, oh my gosh. No, you fail. So if you donate throughout the episode and you end up spending up to 25, you also get on that on the same freaking wheel. And you know, some people might have done that and knocked out. Like Misdemeanor kind of did it and then like bounced out right after or whatnot. So she knew what was gonna freaking happen. And is on the freaking wheel. Does not have to be here yet. Can participate exactly as you. Now, if it lands on her name, she does get you know, one of these slots, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total, but I'm gonna take off one slot because, you know what I'm saying, we have like 1 star there, and the way I'm gonna do it is one of you will be the odd man out. Hold on, let's get this here. Where's the other pieces of paper? I need those. I guess I use this for figuring out. Oh yeah, that's for that. Never mind. You guys are right here. No, I do need another one, but I'll get that later. For now, I shall write on this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Somebody give me a number 1 to 10. 1 to 10. First number I see, I always use that to shuffle first. He said, I know it's Tom, but like, I just, I put it there for the, because people in the chat still see you under that or whatnot. It's more of a reminder for me than you right now. That's what it is. Let me see. What did you say? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, okay, so everybody who's on the wheel right now, you're on for free or you donated earlier. Now, if you're someone who just popped up, right? Because a lot of people freaking know this as well. If you just popped up and you know you're like, man, hey, is it too late to send a submission or what are we doing? You have no idea what's going on. If you want to get played and be a part of the giveaway, you do have to donate to skip the line, but you are also the only one at this point who would be played after the giveaway. Because pretty much everybody who wins your skips right now, whatever you guys get, you got to use on the next episode. Somebody could win 5 skips and then be like, oh shit, I'm sending all of them right now. Nope, you got to wait till the next episode. Send them, enjoy them. We'll talk about how to use them, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and let me make sure that this one does not the volume. I want the time, no, the spin time, about 30 seconds. There we go. All right, so here we go. Said if he reacts to your comment and it seems live, it's purely coincidental. He said cancel Thunder. He's been canceling people all night. You can't cancel Thunder. If he exists right now, he might win a skip. Thunderground knows how to do this ish right here, so you win a golden ticket. You gotta give me another number, Thunderground Radio, from 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So give me a number 1 to 10. You get the first slot, and he said 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, now this, we're now on the prize wheel. I shuffled the prize wheel with his number. Whatever it lands on will be his prize. If it is something that he might have a lot of, and so he probably would want a different prize, or if it's something that he can use, like he's a producer. So if he wins a free beat, unless he wants to collab with me on a beat, you know? Oh! I never thought about that. What happens if you get a skip that's on your own show? Yo, like, look at that! Here's one of that Dorky Thunder skip. You know what that is? That is a skip. That's 2 skips. 1 for my show, 1 for freaking his and shit like that. The weird part is, yeah, it's his show and also my freaking show. So, what? You know what I mean? He can play his songs anytime he wants on his freaking show, vice versa, the same freaking for me. But I can let you exchange. I can either let you respin like we do, you know, you can go on the respin wheel, or you can exchange this for 2 1-song skips or a 2-song back-to-back submission. What do you want to do? That was freaking crazy, man. Listen, you on the freaking shit now, but then like your shit goes there. Do you want 2 1-song submission, you know, for 1 song free skips, or a 2-song back-to-back submission? Chino said, how much I don't know, I gotta see. You might be at your last. I think you used most of them for you now. He said 2-song back-to-back. 2-song, big 2 back. All right, man. Let's get right back in the line. Let's do this. All right, so we still have Chilino, we have Triple Stack, we have Misdemeanor, we have Big Toms, and we have Will Smith. All right. Number 1 and 1 to 10. 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 Let's see what number we get this time. Whatever the first one is, we're gonna take. Who's gonna be the hand in this clock right now, man? 4. Will Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Will Smith got it first. He was over there on the Facebook side. That is the order that I see it in on my end. I am watching the restream chat, not just the chat. If you're over there on the Facebook side, it might, you know, you guys aren't even seeing the YouTube chat as much figure right now. So, big figure salute. Misdemeanor. Looks like she got a golden ticket and she helped you guys freaking get there. So I appreciate her for freaking doing that. You know what I'm saying? We will see what we freaking do as well, man. Again, in commemoration, we might give away a bonus slot for all you know. You never know. Golden ticket. She got that freaking note. Let's go ahead. It means we also get to get back in line quickly. So once again, a number 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. Is that quick? I know there's a little bit of a delay. It's okay. We all rock with it. We all rock with it. Lean with it. Rock with it. 6 from Big Tom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Come on. Let's see. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. It looks like it's gonna either slow on triple stack or Cholino. Triple stack. I already know what number he is going to give me, because he usually uses 3.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, now triple stack often uses the number 3 for his thing, so I'll go ahead and give that a whirl. 1, 2, 3. 3. Bam! Shakalaka. Yeah, see the 3. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Get up, stand up. He said, man, my Facebook fucking up. A lot of freaking people know there's lots of... Ooh, look at this! Bruh. Oh, look at that! Bro, you know what the hilarious thing was? The hilarious thing, and I gotta show people this after everything. This is it. This is still a good skip, right? It's offline skips, 3 songs, right? So if you send it while I'm offline, you can get I would basically review 3 songs and record them. I basically make like skipping clips and then like send them to you offline, and or upload them to the freaking YouTube as, you know, spotlight freaking clips like that. Likewise, you can save them and use them during the show. You know what I'm saying? You can actually use them as regular skips, whether you want to use that as 3 1 songs or a 3 song back to back. That is completely up to you when you want to freaking do that. But the funny part is here, this is what I want to say. Hold on. 3 off / online skips. All right, let me go. Yeah, you're just racking them up. You're racking them up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you need to use them. Send them when you do use them. You gotta send them as hashtag offline. You're gonna put hashtag offline skip, hashtag online activation. Yeah, I'm making all kinds of, hashtag whatever version you're using. You know what I'm saying? If it says 3, if it says 1, if it says 2. Again, you treat it like as if you were sending it to me online. Anyways, so here's the funny part, right? Let me go to... I keep talking about it and we ain't even get to it yet. Oh, I got the perfect screen for that because I made this for that reason. I said, hey, I need a screen that allows me to see closer in the freaking shit when certain things happen. Look how close it was to the guest host freaking slot, man. Literally that close. It was right after that, you know what I'm saying? And you would have got that guest host slot freaking situation or whatnot. Which I know you want.
You don't want. You want to be able to use that on non-Fridays and all that freaking shit. But that's hilarious. All right, now we have 2 more spins that we're gonna do. 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10 in the chat. Black Cat said, I'm trying to win all the skibbity shit. Yeah, man. Shoot, I should make a skip that you guys put in, and you guys basically get to pick everybody who gets played and shit like that. Like you, or I think a skip where like basically it's almost like a show me your playlist kind of freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? The artists that you fuck with, send them in. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be a dope kind of situation. Let me see. Oh yeah, you guys were putting numbers. You got a 3 from Big Tom. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, wait, that's the prize. Will, get out of there, man. 1, 2, 3. All right. This is the last sort of shuffle number thing. The last spin, which is the next one, will be just a spin. And it'll be out of 2 people. He said, add 1 free beat from me on the wheel, man. Well, it's a little late for that, because if people really wanted it, then they would have wanted it there at the beginning. Big Tom, congratulations. Let me get another number from you. 1, 2, 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What the heck? Can somebody tell me why the zombie face is now back all of a sudden? I thought you disappeared for a moment, guy, and now all of a sudden you exist. You're a liar. It went right past 5 skips, right past 5 offline skips. It's going to a That Dorky Thunderground and or a... Ah, okay. So here we go with another one of these. You see Arsenal in the building. You see Thunderground Radio under the Facebook that he's freaking on and so like that. He does also have a YouTube or whatnot. But if you want this skip, as it's intended, you would get 1 skip on my show when you send your record in with the subject line hashtag That Dorky Thunder Skip. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa on his show, 1 free play. He literally is in the building right now, so if you say yes, you know, you'll have it on both of our freaking shows 1 time each. You know what I'm saying? And there are times when he does the straight radio thing and just, you know, plays records on like a playlist kind of deal, and then other times where you are able to freaking send your songs, you know, show style or whatnot. So if you keep it, if you hashtag keep it, pretty much I'm just gonna write your name down with this prize. If you hashtag respin, we will delete this prize from your quarters. And then we will spin a completely different wheel that has a chance of you winning a nothing and or possibly this or more. You never freaking know. He said keep it. All right, so that Dorky Thunder skip. Now that is once again Big Tom's walkthroughs. It's Big Tom's walkthroughs. Big Tom's walkthroughs. Once again, that is Big Tom's walkthroughs. All right. I have to see some of Big Tom's walkthroughs so I know whether or not it is video game related or if it is related to music programs. You never know. Maybe he just does walkthroughs to everything, man. How to eat a cheeseburger. Hey, man. First, you want to look at the cheeseburger, right? Because it's delicious. Take a sniff of it. Be like, some burgers might just smell like shit. So, you know, maybe that's not a good idea. Homemade burgers, though. Definitely do that. Then the next step you want to do is take the burger and then stuff it up your butt. And then what you want to... No, I'm saying. Let me see. Let me close that right there. One more. Who's going to be the remaining one? Chilino or Will Smith? Man, it's between you two. There's no more sort of shuffle buttons. There's only... Whoa. Next thing you want to do is actually take a bite of that burger and then chew. Be sure not to chew your tongue, because if you do that, you will probably die and not be able to taste the rest of the burger. So ensure yourself to eat it the right way. Also, breathe while you are chewing. Do not inhale the whole time. You might swallow the whole burger whole. And then what would happen?
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Will Smith, I need a number from you, sir. I need a number from you. I need a number from... Why am I in Google? What the fuck is Google? Get out of here, Google. Ain't nobody Google you, motherfucker. Shout out to freaking Will Smith, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Will Smith. I feel like the last person on the list should get like a bucket or something. You know what I'm saying? Here's a bucket. That Dorky bucket. Listen, that Dorky bucket is still legit, right? You know what I'm saying? Good quality, shiny black with the logo, and listen, I'm getting to work right away. I'm getting to work right away. Let's see, what did you say it was for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, honestly, I want to feel. I mean, that Dorky lighter still costs money to like both make and when you want to buy it. So that would be. That is something that is often on the wheel, though. You know what I'm saying? The That Dorky lighters are a part of the That Dorky merch. Ironically, he's probably gonna get a discount off merch right now, isn't he? He's gonna get exactly that. He's gonna get 50% off That Dorky merch. Watch. 50% off That Dorky merch plus a free skip or whatnot. But see, that's something he'll be able to use toward that if he wants something like a pack of That Dorky lighters or whatnot. He did not, or he did kind of like say that he wanted to figure that or whatnot. And you know, I have two different kinds. I have the give me the money, you know what I'm saying? But I also am in the verge of making a few freaking more. I will put that on the letter on the website, probably within next few days, so that you'll have it freaking there. But you can anything that, again, when it comes to freaking merch that I wear on the show that you pretty much have seen, even if it's not on the website, I pretty much still can make it. I just a lot of the times wanted to test out certain things first, so I can make sure that whatever I am selling to you guys and or giving out in terms of freaking free skips, it's good quality or whatnot, and that it freaking looks good. So if you see me in it and I'm wearing it, you know, you can probably get one for your freaking self or whatnot, and you can be like, hey man, what's that one you were wearing in this episode? All these episodes are often recorded, so you can often screenshot me on an episode with whatever I freaking have on and shit like that, and do that. For those who don't know, this does say Dork Sqwad. It is just freaking backwards because I have my camera, I have my webcam set up to where, like, when I'm looking this way, I'm actually looking this way. If I had it in the opposite way, hold on, let me go to transform, go to flipper. Oh, come on, not that way. Come on, man. Every freaking time, man. I swear I always get horizontal and vertical confused and shit like that. So this way, if I'm looking this way, now all of a sudden I'm looking the opposite direction, and I never freaking like that. But everything is, now you get to see, this says Zamba fried nonsense. You actually get to read that freaking shit for the freaking first time and shit like that or whatnot. See, I this feels weird looking this way, but then knowing that I'm looking the opposite way and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I'm looking at the chat this way. I'm literally looking at the chat and what you're saying, freaking in there right now. But I'm looking this way, so it just feels weird. Once again, Dork Sqwad, you know what I mean? I have those freaking hoodies, sweaters, freaking t-shirts, freaking all that freaking good stuff, blah, 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 blah. Let me change this back because it's annoying me. Can I just... Oh, I like to press a lot of buttons. That's what she said. And I was like, ah, yeah. And then she was like, what? And then she was like... Wait, are you gonna wait for me to say something, or are you just gonna keep saying? Make sure you guys follow the stream on all platforms and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm on all platforms. Take a gander. Search That Dorky Review Show. If you see me, it's me. That's what's up. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere. If you also see Nonsenze is Dork Genius. Most of the times it's artist based, but like that's the umbrella right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, that's me. I mean, honestly, that was originally a way of me lumping in both my artist and my producer name in together because my rap name is Nonsenze, my producer name is Dork Genius, and I was like, I just want to change it to Nonsenze is Dork Genius because I'm tired of telling people that they're freaking this is my you know what I mean? Like separate entities sometimes do a different freaking thing or whatnot. But then I said, you know what? Let's make that the website freaking too. Let's just like let's double down on that, and then every other extra thing that I do will go under that umbrella, right? So That Dorky Radio, That Dorky Review Show, Game Dork Plays Gaming, or That Dorky Gaming, that I'm basically gonna rebrand it as pretty much. You know, then I still have Nonsenze and then Dork Genius as their own freaking entities or whatnot, but big freaking salute. Have a good night. Man, what do I freaking feel like right now? Do I let Triple Stack freaking on? Because Triple Stack wants to get on for just a little bit of freaking freestyling and shit like that. My mind is so tired, it's crazy sauce will freaking choose. What do the people want to see? Y'all want to go to bed right now? I am tired, that's right. I am. But, I mean, listen, again, Stack will be able to freaking come on tomorrow, and we will be able to do exactly that as well. And, kind of finish up some of the freaking things, But I did say we would do a little, you know. He said, do you have a Discord? I do. You said, let's do it tomorrow then. Yeah, then we'll do it tomorrow's. I was about to freaking get it in there and stuff like that. So we will do it. I do have a Discord, but I have to, I want to get all the pages in line for you guys and stuff like that, because I want to have a page in there where you guys can still promote your music. I want to have a you know, a sort of room for all different type of things properly, and I've been talking about that for a freaking while. So anyways, man, we're gonna get it on. I will see you guys tomorrow for sure, man. It's gonna be freaking Friday, so we're gonna be able to get that in the cusp. Shout out to freaking Triple Stack, man. We may freaking be hearing some more from him tomorrow, as well as some freaking beats. So you heard it here freaking first. Let me freaking get it right here, man. I usually have a long credits and shit like that, but I am that tired. I am that tired. What am I running back? He said run it back. Wait, what? Yeah, what am I running back? Hold on. He said run it back. What am I running back? I don't know what I just did. Did I play a song real quick or some shit like that randomly?
I don't know what I just did, man. I'm trying to figure out. He said, remember I asked for a track. What track? Am I confused? Run it back. He just saying, you said, do you have good score? You said, run it back. Good night. Still here. Bucket of chicken. Yeah, I don't even know what. I don't know what that's referring to. He said, thought we was closing. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. This is why I freaking have y'all freaking here. Hold on. It's still here. Thank goodness I didn't close that screen. Listen, no, I gotta do the long way. I gotta do the long closeout. I'm gonna do the long closeout, and we're playing with this. And this song came through earlier, Black Cash. I am glad you guys remembered and shit like that. This is what happens when you ride out. Here you freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, great show as always. I will see you guys on freaking tomorrow's episode, man. Be safe out there. You know what I'm saying, throughout the day, and you know, kiss your children on the forehead for Dorky, man. Be like, woody doody doop, lady, please.
It's starting to look like reservations, a table for one. The top is lonely, that's the case, well I guess I've won. Just left a meeting discussing business, the business disgusting. Reflected alone afterwards and admitted I love it. It's a thrill reaping the benefits of your work. That is, if you can benefit from it first. These vultures, leeches, and demons be eating off your plate. Keep your receipt, fuck the combo, cause these niggas fake. I keep my enemies in the scope like Jimmy Yavine. Don't wanna hear no excuses about it, just give me my green. Told my homie when you woke, them dreams had different meaning. Look at all my enemies slumber, well I'ma leave them sleeping. Holding my head up higher now, feeling less defeated. My energy's coming back, I'm feeling less depleted. Wrote my exes off the map while I'm looking for treasure. No need for digging up the past while I'm searching for better. She couldn't look me in my eyes, so she texted me a letter. She says she just can't take the pain and she's leaving forever. Looking back, I developed a cold heart. Our relationship never had a chance from the start. I'm crashing out by my respect, a head-on collision. On anybody looking down or try to treat me different. You don't know what I've been through, so just sit back and listen. Bars with emotional scars, my lyrics hitting different. Get this weight up off my chest, chip up off my shoulder. Until that final curtain call, my journey's never over. They say consistency is key, well I guess why they hating. So they can see me fall in the midst of celebrating. Throw me in the jungle, I'm coming out a lion. While adapting to survive, I brush my fear of dying. In these moments of deceit, I recognize the lion. Years of being held down, I recognize I'm flying. Brush me a ballad that can turn these words into a picture. My spirit spilling on the beat, my life within a scripture. Began to notice I'm vibrating at a higher level. And whatever doesn't kill me only makes me better. Pain in the process, create progress. God working on me, guess he ain't finished his job yet. I come so far from the past, yet it seems so vivid. My future's all a blur, but I'm willingly with it. And I'm gonna run with this moment whenever I get it. Just wanna see my father's face when I tell him I did it. Working hard for the riches we deserve. I'm never giving up, I'm giving all of y'all my word. And if I gotta make a way without a plan, it just is what it is, I'm a grown-ass man. And I can only pay the penance for my sins, so just keep me in your prayers, my heart'll never break again. And it all, yeah. This one for my loved ones, and for the people that believe in me. We on our way up, just have faith, stay strong, and stay blessed. It all, yeah.
Paging Dr. Mario.
almost 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Babe.